All right. What's good, guys? How's it going? How are you doing on this fine day? Let me set up the chat box. Wait, I gotta mute my YouTube. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, speaking of, let me plug my most recent video. I got so lucky that I looked at my mailbox on my no poll account because yeah, literally today is the 1 year anniversary for no poll, dude. Pretty fucking massive. Also, thanks for the follow, Jackson, by the way. Appreciate it, bro. How are y'all doing? Welcome in, Loon. Welcome in, Charm. Congrats on first, Loon. How's it going, bros? Me when I'm PewDiePie. Hold on, I gotta turn on my dark website extension. Makes this a lot easier to read. Alright, that's a good volume for the music, by the way, right? God, it's so fucking hot in my room, dude. Oh my god, dude. Are there any life hacks to this, guys? Please. Other than a fan, I don't have that. Alright, let's swap. What the fuck? Why is my star rail so giant? Why is there another one? Okay. Well, that's, okay. We don't worry about that. We do not worry about that. As good as I can be with what's going on. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hope that does get better for you soon, Loon. Reed Abra has no fans. True. This is not. This is truth nuke. Oh wow, the no pull video is doing surprisingly decent, considering that I never post. Okay. Yeah, let me pin this. Please make sure to peep this video if you guys haven't already. 1 year of no pull, baby. Oh, hold on. Let me make another message. 1 year of no pull video. Wow. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's an emote. That goes so hard, bro. Okay. Yo, what's good, Silly Ash? How's it going? Good day to you as well, mate. Good day to you. Oh, Red Man, let me, thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot the red guy. Speaking of the red guy, I was drawing yesterday. I don't know why. I was just drawing this silly pose with the red guy. I probably won't be able to do anything with it, but yeah, no. Drawing's cool sometimes. More like Honkai. Why, Rail? Ah, 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 ah. Dude, you got him with that one. What's good, Kai? How's it going, man? Okay, that's great to know, Loon. That's great. Hell frickin' yeah. Wait. Should I get right into Apoc, or is there anything I should do beforehand? I mean, I don't see why not. I could do my 4-star trials. I think y'all really want to see that, honestly. This new DA is so hard, actually, or are you baiting? Like, it's actually so hard? Logged in to do AS, and I got returner bonus, damn. How long do you need for returner bonus again? Wasn't it like 21 days or something? Sorry, I was talking about your stream title. Yeah, yeah, and is it? Started a no pull, and not gonna lie, playing Archer is kind of tricky sometimes. No, especially early game. I don't blame you whatsoever. Oh, oh, oh! I put DA. Oh, I'm so stupid. Uh, new APOC time. A slight typing error. Thank you so much for pointing that out. I would not have noticed for the entire day. Thank you, Kai. Hang on, let me let me change that on the YouTube side as well. Okay, sick. But yeah, how was the APOC for you guys actually? Was it genuinely difficult? New APOC time. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Now we go back. Should be chill. So glad I pulled for Hysolins and Calf on my free-to-play. It single-handedly made me want to play the account. Yeah, dude. Dot is just such a goat. Like, you literally just need Hysolins and Kafka. It's so goated that you can just use tutorial on Kafka and have her optimal, dude. It's awesome. Divergent Apocalypse? Yeah, that's what I was going for, bro. Exactly. Finally, someone gets it. What's good, Glitzy? Apoc was okay. It's obviously dot shield, but I did like 4 different clears. Hell fucking yeah. I mean, that sounds good then. I'm mainly wondering if it's gonna be no pull level. I guess we'll find out, dude. I haven't really seen anything about the buffs or the enemies. I know that this is the Phasia weekly boss, so we'll see. I don't mind no dot shills personally. I think there were mechanics, but I just pressed spacebar and pew pew pew. Well, if it works, it works. We take those, honestly. It's the Borison liners. What does that mean? I tried Archer on both sides, and he backshotted, right? Did you get Hysolins? Of course. I got the goat Hysolins. Tried to use Yunli on my follow-up account, and she has been a fraud. She should work against Hule, though. I think the thing is, if he works like last Apoc, you might want to use Ron May with him, though. That's the thing about Apoc Shadow. The most important thing is that you're breaking them fast enough. So, like, Ron May's value in Apoc is... She's probably the most valuable Harmony in Apoc Shadow, if I had to guess, for that reason. You forgot the space between new and Apoc, by the way? Oh, okay, let me fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. At least the YouTube side didn't have that problem. I wish I could update both at the same time. Yeah, new Apoc, dude. Coco got 7100, so it can't be bad. Oh, Coco Dio? I don't know how his account is. I mean, Feja was born Borison, and Hule also Borison. This is true. This is true. My Yunli that I haven't put a single point of stamina into since the release patch, mogged Hule. The current Hule? Like this one? Finally got my fine on Scholar with all pieces being improvements except the ass boots. Sorry pal, that's 5% worse than Wave Strider. Consider re-rolling. Yeah, it's over for you, Pud. It's over. Don't have Rod May, though I technically could get her with the token. Honestly, I don't blame you for not aiming for it. It's not like a need, but she is, I think, definitively the best for this content. Half Borson? Yeah, she is. This current Hule, that's surprising. I mean, I could try that later on my alt account, but for starters, let's start with my main. Okay, what are the buffs? So, skill point. Skill point damage increase. Wait, when an ally target consumes 1 skill point? Wait, so how does this work? Does this just stack the entire battle? Or is it just during, like, one instance of skill point spamming? Now, this is actually... Okay, assuming that this stacks up permanently, this could even be really good for, like, Lune, dude, and Qingshui. How does this work? Does anyone know for sure? Yeah, Hillboot content? Yeah, he's finally getting some content. I'm glad for him. After defeating targets, increase break damage taken by 15% up to 4 stacks. So this is against Hule. The side enemies are so easy to kill. So that's just... Hold on. 15 times 4, so that's just 60% break damage increase for the entire battle. That is a really good break shill, actually. That is really good. They need it. Okay, after they consume their own HP, their crit damage increases by 55%. Does this count for Castros' summon as well? Otherwise, it's probably just a Jinglu / Blade shill. And Mighty. Content in me? This is not true. What's good undercover? Wait, I think I already said that. Pretend I didn't, though. Someone always mogs Hule. Oh, Boot Hill? Yeah, he does. If that's what you said. Surely Lune will make a return one day? In his new form, he will. Easy dubs. Is Tater Tots a good side for BLT? I have no idea. I don't eat BLT. Yo, Skid Snuffolo, how's it going? Castros and Pollux both drain their own HP. Okay, 6. So that should be pretty huge for Castros as well. Is he Quantum Weak? He is, okay. So, I mean, this seems like a pretty general fight again. I think, yeah, Hule is one of my favorite fights in Apoc. You can just fight, like, pretty much everything with Hule. You can just make almost... You can make so many things work. Pretty general fight. Now, Feja I'm a bit worried about. But for starters, what should I use for top? Obviously, Archer's the easiest backshot, but he's still on speed boots on this account. I could use... It's between Rappa and Boot Hill. I did recently give my Firefly a build. There is that option. I don't want to do that, though. No Berberdeem? Wait, what do you mean Berberdeem? Oh, I'll do that one day, surely. Free-to-play did Casters versus Hule and Dot versus Faye. Huge. Yeah, definitely going to be doing that. What's good, Code? How's it going? Yeah, make sure you all follow him if you haven't already. Hoot Bill? Yeah, we might as well. Rappa's the GOAT, but this isn't her best. No, it definitely isn't her best. But it probably could work because of how good of a buff that second is. Oh, also, what's the, this thing? Let's see. Weakness broken, dispel all control debuffs, recover skill points, and activates all ultimates. All enemies take 25% more dot and increases skill damage by 15%. Holy shit, dude. I am so glad that they're just still shilling Archer. I love that, dude. So wait, so is this just a permanent 60% damage dealt increase for every source of damage from just skilling? Is that shit just permanent? Ba-da-ba-da-boom. There you go. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. Dogville at 1 million channel points? Hell nah. Rap would be better to the second half? Well, I'll read the buffs. Yeah, if it's permanent, that's actually a really good buff for that top half, dude. Obviously, Archer's gonna backshot top half. On no pull, I can't think of anything else I could really do. Oh, Shui. I could use Shui top half, maybe, dude. That doesn't sound unreasonable. But the problem is I'd miss out on that goated skill point shill. Now, what's second half? Let's see. Ultimate damage by 30%. Additional 30% against weakness broken enemies. Honestly, that doesn't sound that crazy. I mean, it's probably really good with Saber. But, I mean, it really doesn't sound that insane. Basic or skill to attack weakness broken enemies. All dots currently applied immediately deal 50% of the original damage. Wow, so everyone just turns into a very mid Kafka, but like it's your entire team. Okay, it is on weakness broken, so it's only whenever I don't fully know how this fight works, but that sounds pretty damn good. Position 1 uses their ultimate, the weakness break efficiency increases by 50% and increases crit damage by 50. Wait, so that means that you don't need Ron May second half and you could just use Archer here, right? No, that's only on ultimate. Who is this for? I can't tell. Weakness break efficiency and crit damage? That could only be like Shui, right? Or I guess Fei Zhao? Yeah, maybe that's for Fei Zhao. I can't tell fully. Yeah, Coach versus Hula. Yo, what's good, Septu? How's it going? Yeah, we gaming now, bruh. We gaming. That's why Karen was trying to hit 3 million. Yeah, that does it. That does it. I'm a Sigma Wolf. Yes, you are actually. It's just how it is. They turned me into a Sigma. Oh, I don't know. Okay, this second half seems a little more specialized, though. I can't think of a specific buff that I would really use. I guess third one for Archer if I really wanted to. But yeah, obviously Dot is gonna work just fine here. Ultimate, I don't know how crazy that is. Yeah, I'm doing my main account first. Probably my Asia account next, and then Nopal last. But like, this is looking like Nopal might genuinely be able to, 1-star this stage at least. Archer is going to fucking give loving backshots to whichever side he's on. So the problem is the other team. Maybe Clara could even work in this third one? Probably not, though. Okay, but yeah, second half, we'll just do Dot off the bat. Backshots, Archer backshots me when? Sorry, bub, he's mine. Derta sucked everywhere? Really, not even second half? There is skill damage increase and crit damage after using ultimate, so her enhanced would guaranteed get a 50% crit damage increase. That's not good for her? Do they have like 60% ice res? Maybe that's why. Not even E1 Trivia and Anoxa could save her? Okay, that's why use Anoxa Hypercarry instead. Easy. Herta was always a fraud. Truth. Nuke, though, actually. They all have, yeah, do they have like 60%? That's tragic if so. Solback, what's good about? How's it going, man? We'll just use Black Swan, and I could probably just go no sustain, but I don't know how this fight is. I'll just go in with the sustain. Which one do I use? Lingsha? Or, yeah, we'll use Lingsha, because she skills and attacks the enemy. Now for top half, I think I'll stick with Boot Hill. Ron May. Oh shit, but we need Lingsha there if so. Realistically, do we even need a sustain against Hule? What's good, man? I'm alright, doing good as well, man. Great to hear. Back to pure fiction where she belongs. Anoxa should mog both halves. Like, he would do especially good against or good against Hule, especially with Ron May. That would be crazy. So I guess there's also the same weakness break efficiency on the second half. You can sustainless Hule? I mean, I might as well then. Only problem is, would I need to use HMC? Yeah, he just does great both sides. Every time you... Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of like a fine-on situation if you go sustainless, right? Because I don't think we heal outside of that for the rest of the team. But it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, what do I use for the 4th unit? Probably not RMC. I could use Xiaochu. We got Cypher is probably an option. Silverwolf. Hmm. Lingsha's good here, even if she didn't heal. No, for sure. You could probably even use Hypercarry Lingsha. Yeah, Cypher for the Vuln. That's fair. And also the attack reduction could be pretty massive. I think we'll try that. Oh, I could actually also use Bronya. No, she'd be kind of a bum. I mean, I did speed tune her. We'll try Bronya. He doesn't know chat, don't tell him. What? What don't I know? What is it? Dispel all control debuffs, activates ultimates, recovers skill points. What? What don't I know? Bronya's never a bum? Unfortunately, she is. I hate to admit it. Not allowed to say? God damn it, bro. Okay, whatever. We will use Luoka second half then. The mod said I can't say, so I can't say. Okay, I'm just gonna think there's nothing. Let's see, Luoka. And then first half, we will use Bronya. We'll try that first. God dang it, Bobby. Yeah, we'll just go right in. Since when do we listen to the mods? True. I'm bound by the mod code and cannot say it. Alright, thanks, guys. It's fine. I'm sure it's literally nothing. Alright, we're on May, Bronya, and Hootbill. Oh, I don't know if Bronya has a good light cone right now. I think she might have Dance 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 or something. It's probably fine, though. Oh, yeah, I do have it speed tuned so that Bronya goes first. I feel evil for this, but, well, it has to be done. I don't want to worry about it. So we just hard focus on the right and left. Do we one-tap even without Fugue's buff? Oh, no, we do not. Okay, that's a slight problem for us. Cypher might be better for that reason. On God, Afro, what's good? How's it going? It's okay, your sustain is Ron May? True? Is this furry-like? I am not a furry, guys. This slander campaign has gone on too long, too far. I am no such thing. Alright, oh, that does kill really... Okay, this is Apoc 3. I don't know why I'm fucking surprised. I don't know why I'm surprised at all, actually. Wait, why do the... Their weakness break efficiency is kind of, Am I crazy, or are they not taking that much? Question mark. Dun, dun. Also, should I ultimate now or just wait? I think I'll wait. Oh, shit. Okay, do I want to kill right here, or nah? Fugue halves off element? Well, yeah, but, like, still... Still, I swear he was one-tapping before. Like, in last Apoc. That one bird stream says otherwise, though? What do you mean? What does it say otherwise of, bub? What's good, Lego? I am not Persona-like. I am not. This is false information. This is slander information, as a matter of fact, dude. He likes Icelands, and he's literally a fish. She's literally a fish. That's not even what furry is, bub. But okay. Oh, we gained 2 skill points by entering the solo thing? That's really cool. Oh, wow, look at that. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, we... Dude, Boot Hill fucking destroys. I'm sure the toughness doubles, though, in the final stage, right? Or something like that. Oh my god. Yeah, this is still Apoc 3. Okay, we will use Bronya's ultimate as well. Proof? True. Yo, it's good, Faust. How's it going? Dun, dun, dun. Scaly is a subcategory of furry, exactly, but it's not fur and it doesn't have fur, so you don't call it a furry, you call it a generalized version of a furry. Okay, we are doing fine with sustainless, but I don't think this is going to work in the Apoc 4. I think we're going to need one. To be honest, though, Bronya isn't that crazy for us, I guess. And Cypher could help us break the weakness as well. I will just basic. Wait, why the fuck is our speed tuning ruined again? Bruh. Do this. See, like, yeah, that's kind of tragic that it still doesn't break. I think Fugue just dies right here. Yeah. All hail global passive. We are not doing no sustainless after this, bro. Oh, that just... He kills them afterwards too, huh? I mean, we kinda do need Bronya, so we can one-tap the side guys, huh? This is with an E1 Fugue, by the way, bro. Holy shit. God damn, that worries me a little bit. You sure know a lot of furries? My chat has taught me so much, bro. There we go, ultimate up here. And ultimate on the sidebar, and pray to God. Wait, am I not just gonna get one-tapped? Oh my god, these fucking losers. Did Bronya's E2 end during the duel? Maybe. Oh, that still killed them. That's not gonna slide in Apoc 4, though. Yeah, we just fucking die. Okay, we cannot do sustainless. I have been lied to. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, let's just, quit, restart. What's good, Kionov? How's it going? That's what I didn't want to tell you? You don't worry, Kai. You could have just told me. I would have been completely fine with that. Man, I'm not even using Linksha. Okay. Also, Linksha's gonna really help with breaking the side mobs anyways. You were supposed to save your ult on Boot Hill for the 1v1. I still would have died. You should not get your laptop repaired. How are you gonna buy Ayuno? Was the repair free? Bruh. Oh yeah, that's in like 9 days, right? You retained none of it. I retained all of it, by the way, Charm. It's fun to see people fail. More fun to see them fail than to see them succeed. At Grok, is this true? There we go. Skill. Let's ultimate as well. Wait, the left one isn't Fire Weak. Intriguing. Well, that's fine. This way we destroy. And we destroy again. Me gusta first? I've never heard someone call her that. That's a pretty awesome name. That's like that one really funny meme from 2012. Or what was the day again? How else are we gonna get them funny clips? True. I mean, 2 stacks is enough. What do the stacks even give us again? A character with Blood Surge and their summon enters going solo. They will additionally reduce toughness. So yeah, more toughness and... okay. Hey Ethan, have you considered that I'm not going for Trick Shot? You know, when you kill the side enemies, they give us these stacks, and these stacks make us break faster. It's okay, bro. It's okay. We'll be fine. It's okay. Alright, basic the right. And we won't get one more break anyways, so it's fine. See how this goes. Dun, 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 dun. Man, yeah, Bronya was pretty nice for those turns, but we just cannot afford to have her, unfortunately. We break anyways. Please tell me he has the same amount of toughness in the Apoc 4. He definitely doesn't, though. We still break. Yeah, I'm gonna explode right now, dude. I'm actually gonna die in real fucking life. Oh yeah, I should Lingsha ult right now. Boot Bill so broken? Yeah, he's a fucking goat, dude. He's a beautiful man. He's scarily close to my height, guys. He's almost as tall as me as a 9'5" person, dude. Also, notice how much damage Lingsha did right there? Jesus Christ. None of my units can do this. I tried everything. Really? Have you tried Shui? Have you tried Luca? Okay, this is with E1 Fugue, by the way, Kai. But are you sure there's nothing you could try? There's also the goat Clara. Yeah, Dot is apparently disgusting, right? Ron May, Archer, Ron May, Castris. No one can beat him in 1v1. Have you tried Luca? Have you tried, I don't think Sushang would be able to, but I mean, maybe she would with the advance. Have you tried Goat Asta? Have you tried Anoxa? Anoxa should absolutely be able to. If your skin is red and cock dark red, what color is your blood? I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. Only one way to find out. On Archer team, better to send Gala to 1v1. Yeah, that makes sense. That does. Damn it, we don't break. Tragic. Shit, we're not gonna go into battle with 1 stack, are we? Okay, we're not. Do I look like I built some 4-star DPS units from back in Vietnam? Hey, you said nothing could work, bub. And I said, oh no, that's not good. Well, that's fine. We're probably gonna need 2 turns for this, but it's okay. I mean, we have 2 more turns. That's definitely not enough. Unless we can magically get ultimate. Oh shit, we had to proc global passive in Apoc 3? That's kind of funny. Well, I'm a little worried about Apoc 4, but yeah, we're doing good now. Just, all hail global passive, bro. All hail global passive. It has actually saved my run for the first time ever. Thank you, global passive. I needed this in Apoc 3. I needed this desperately. I'll build my 4 stars as soon as I get good relics. For my 5 stars, yeah, that's valid. I mean, I don't think anyone should actually have to build their 4 stars, but like if you're struggling, they're a good option, right? Like especially people like Luca. Why does this Apoc look so chill? Because it is, bro. It really is. Winning equals breaking him? Yes. Use Pollux twice per 1v1? Also, I don't. Is his name Pollux? I don't think his name was Pollux. But yeah. How did you get 2? The fuck? Okay, who do I go for off the bat? Probably Fei Zhao. Enter 1v1 with Pollux? Wait, doesn't that end it immediately? Alright, skill, ultimate again. It doesn't. So it just keeps, it lets the dragon live infinitely? That's a really nice strat. Yeah, no, we're not gonna have issues with dot, guys. Wait. Okay. What does this mean? Bloodstained Lupine will be summoned to replace that character in combat? Yeah, what the fuck does this mean? Eh. Turns you into a Sigma Wolf, like I said? But like, no, I didn't know what the fuck you meant, Charm. But like, how exactly do I choose the most optimal person to kill for this? What is the method here? Does it like genuinely turn me into a fucking Sigma Wolf? Finally, a relatable Apoc, dude. Love the fine on Cuck second half mechanics. No, he definitely does, bro. Holy shit. Kill Black Swan? Chose Black Swan for that? Okay, I'll go for Black Swan. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. So what exactly does this guy do? Based on dot debuffs, he does more toughness reduction. Oh, so this is literally a specific dot shield. Yeah, this is great, dude. Holy fuck. So, like, if you aren't using dot, are you just cucked? How exactly does that work? Dun, dun. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. This is fucking awesome, bro. Dude, we're doing so much damage without even weakness breaking her. Holy shit. This is tough. Yeah, we can choose who it is. Autoplay decided who to turn into Sigma Wolf. Oh, they turned, Fugue into a wolf. I mean, she literally is one, dude. Yeah, it's literally have dot or die. No, it's not actually. I mean, this looks like a pretty interesting fight, though. It's definitely possible without dot. Oh my god, dude, we just we just immediately enter the next phase with all of our ultimates. Holy shit, dude. This is a very interesting Apoc. Okay, we're gonna wait until Fei Zhao starts her turn so we can make use of the Black Swan ultimate stupid ass condition. There we go, we can ult now. Get an advance forward, we get Hycelin's ult. Without dot, you need a ton more toughness damage. Yeah, so you just use Ron Mei if you don't have dot. Pretty easy solution. But you also want Ron Mei's second half, so I guess it's not the easiest solution, huh? Solution 500. 500 Ron Mei's. Why'd they give the wolf an ass? I didn't even notice. I gotta look next time. Alright, goodbye, Black Swan. Does he have an ass? He does. I did not notice. He's fucking caked up, dude. Thanks for letting us know, Loon. This changes everything. Also, this is a very, very nice Apoc, dude. I think this is kind of fun. They should do more shit like this, bro. Like, this is a genuinely nice mechanic. Like to look at details. AKA, she likes looking at ass, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Basic equals heal, AoE equals no skill point and dot. Wait, what? Basic equals heal, AoE equals no skill point and no and dot? Are you saying that the wolf's basic heals them? And the AoE is... What does that mean? I don't get it. Does it apply dot? Maya Karen on main Mogged Fae without Rod Mayor dot? Yeah, exactly, so you don't need it. But that was Apoc 3, so... Yeah, that was Apoc 3. Oh, they apply bleed. Interesting, dude. So basically, I could just... The thing about the wolf, though, does it matter what character you choose? Or do you just choose the most useless character in your team to turn into a wolf? So I could literally turn anyone into one. Is there a specific benefit? So, like, I could put Arlon in there and he would just turn into a wolf and we would live happily ever after? Wolf heals with basic? Gotcha, gotcha. It's fucking awesome. What's good, Dank? I don't think I said that, by the way. Blessing 3 helps. A Charon a ton, especially if you have a Cypher plus a debuff sustain. Yeah, that's the weakness break efficiency, right? That makes sense. Wolf has good weakness break, especially with dot, bro. And they apply it themselves, so there's not even, like, that you can't make use of it. That's very interesting. Alright, what team should I try other than dot, by the way, guys? Obviously, dot's gonna clear. What would you all want to see out of what I have on this account? I guess the strat's to pick the most useless? Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Whoever has passive effects. Oh, you mean like Ron May, for example? Or someone else? Also, solo Yukong 100% better than dot. Truth nuke, dude. Oh, Saber? True, true, true. She would actually fucking slap here. Saber, RMC, Ting Yun. Where is Ting Yun? And then Luoka. Yeah, that should slap, dude. Only thing is, who the hell do I turn into a wolf? Make sure we have the right light cones. We do, okay. And is there anything else I should try first half? This Apoc was so Archer Saba shill. This Apoc seems like a everything shill, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Saber and Seal fighting over who gets... Yeah, true, bro. True. And Seal's losing because nobody's using her. If you ever want the free-to-play Hysolins, let me know. Oh, you got, like, the premium free-to-play? I'd be down for that for sure. Firefly? I don't want to use Firefly. Wolfing the sustain if you don't need to heal is fine. Wolfing the sustain? Wait, what? Oh, that reminds me. Does the wolf basic heal everyone, not just the wolf? Premium Hysolins. I'm curious about that for sure. I know it one cycles everything with at least Nyx's tests. This is a tough decision. Cast Hop Half? Oh, I'd be down for that. Winelek? What did I even whine about? That I don't want to use Firefly? I think it's been pretty clear at this point that I don't like Firefly. Did you guys... Is this new information that I don't like Firefly, guys? If just in case this is new information, I'm not a big fan of Firefly. I know, pretty surprising. Alright, let's see. We could try Casterus. Oh, but we don't have RMC for her. So we could just stick with Boot Hill. Found Jiaochu to Mog second half with Maya Charon. They take so many turns. Stack galore. Oh, true, dude. Also, Hysolins with a Charon seems like a goat, too. Holy shit. Use Firefly. We want to see Firefly, then do it on your own account. No 5-star Lycons on any of the dots. All E0. That works for me, as long as they got that tutorial. Can clear Phase Zhao too? That makes sense. Especially with that first one. So I guess you do have to time it a little bit. Okay, we'll just continue using Boot Hill. And run May. And we do just keep that, right? We change her buff to be the weakness break efficiency and crit damage. Or do I use the first buff, actually? I'm not sure. Do I choose 60% ult damage? Or 50% weakness break efficiency and 50 crit damage? I feel like the first one is arguably better, but I really like the weakness break efficiency, so I'm not sure, dude. You got 3200 with Firefly against the second boss. That is surprising. Holy moly. It's so bad, this Apoc. What's good, Ray Mika? What did you try using? Ignoring the pull? That's an awesome pull, dude. Okay. Yeah, do y'all think that the first one or third one is better? To be fair, that was on autoplay? No way, bro. Yeah, that's pretty damn good for autoplay. They suck at doing Apoc. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Use 3 on Saba. That's fair. Even autoplay can't screw up playing Firefly that much? True, and there's no like toughness lock or anything at least. I don't know, but bars are damn long. Yeah, that's okay, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, we will just stick with these. Let's see how it does. Now I have animals stuck in my head. Matter of fact, let's play that while we're fighting this silly guy. Hang on, let me put that on the background. Give me a second. But yeah, Gallagher's a pretty good option if you don't have like Boot Hill or anything. Just use Ron May, and Gallagher. He should do completely fine. Kind of the same with like Asta. As long as you use Ron May top half, you should be able to break. It's very likely within a cycle for a lot of people. Okay, Maroon 5 animals. This is important. We need this. I need the audio version and not the fucking music video. Alright, sick. Why is it not playing? There we go. Hugh, Lingsha, Ron May, and Boot Hill. Why is it still not playing? Bro. Oh, it's muted. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, dude. Yeah. You forgot to ping Tubby? Fucking Tubby, bro. Okay, I'll ping. There we go. Okay, bro. There's the ping, dude. How's it going, space? Alright, skill. Then, am I crazy or are they getting broken faster now? Well, I'll go for the left one first. Because I'm evil. Then kill the right one. Oh, baby, I'm praying on you today. Oh, I probably should have killed the left one, but it's fine. They'll die. They will perish, whether they like it or not. Also, I'm kind of thinking about using Dance 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 on Ron May. Alright, Lingsha ultimate. Oh, baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Here it is. No! Whatever, it's fine. That should be enough stacks. Not of pocket trick shot. Wait, why does that have one toughness sliver? It's using the skill. How does that make any sense? Okay. Well, we're probably not going to break right now without the pocket stacks things. Damn. Wait, how much does he have, by the way? Wait, he has the exact same amount as Apoc 3. Okay, let's just restart. Oh, I thought he'd have more. That's good. Use Dance 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 on Fugue. You're not going to believe this. Probably cheaper to get E2 than getting a copy of Dance Dance Dance. No! I have like fucking... I think I have 2 S5s and 1 Dance 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 just sitting in my account. I am good on those, bro. Not to flex or anything. Not to flex. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight, but you count and show will. I don't know exactly what they're saying. But I'm literally Sigma. Only 2 S5s, broke, fuck, quit the game. Yeah, I'm actually washed, dude. It's genuinely Jover. Is it smart to always use DDD to refine? What do you mean? Are you saying is it smart to always refine your Dance Dance Dance? Also, let's kill this left guy off the bat. Nice 2 stacks, and we are looking good. Yeah, 69, yeah, pretty funny number. We take those, bro. I would dare say it's called dark humor, liberals. If you mean, okay, my recommendation is try to keep at least 2 copies of Dance Dance. Okay, realistically, I don't think you'll need more than 1 copy. You're pretty safe in just refining it to S5. Please don't kidnap someone right now, Hule. I'm begging you. Ow! No! Well, I mean, it's fine. We got 2 kills. We take those. Say that to Sparkle Tribby Archer team. Dance, dance, dance? The fuck kind of evil being uses Dance, dance, dance on Sparkle instead of Past and Future. Bro hates having more damage on his damaging DPS. Animals like animals. There we go, easy dubs. You'll 100% need more than one copy on DDD if you're not a broke loser with only one harmony. Yeah, maybe it's my unrelatable only having Ron May ass, but like who else would use Dance Dance Dance? So there's Ting Yun, there's Tribby, and that's kind of it. Everyone else uses Past and Future. Bronya Lycone, obviously their signatures. They use an event Lycone, like Robin doesn't, Sunday doesn't. We really don't need it that much, dude. Past and Future is Dance Dance and Sense for Sparkle. Yeah, because you get 30% damage for the upcoming DPS's turn, and if that DPS is Archer, then he gets 30% more damage for 5 skills, motherfucker. That's way better. That is way fucking better. Are you serious right now? Dude. I'm literally the Sigma Wolf Loon. I was the one that acted in that video. It's kind of tough to admit. There we go, ultimate. Damn, I wish we could have had Boot Hill break that last sliver. Look at that shit. Literally 2 toughness. She's gonna break it instead. That still did massive damage. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, does Boot Hill just one shot? Probably not, right? It's so close. 1% okay, dude. There we go. Sparkle, Tribby, Ron May occasionally. Bronya Ceridra. So, okay, here's the thing. Sparkle, arguable. Still Dance 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 is better for their best DPS Archer. Still Past and Future is better for the best DPS Archer. Tribby, 1000%. Ron May, not really, only if you're a showerless loser that's 0 cycles. And Bronya has 100% action forward. Ceridra, I don't know about Ceridra. It depends on how easy she is to build with Dance Dance Dance. And Ting Yun, yes. So out of those, 2 I can agree with. HMC? Oh, and HMC. But they don't exist anymore. 2 toughness? Yeah, 2 toughness. Thomas Tufferson, I would even say. Oh, shit. That's such a brick right there, man. Oh, that's such a brick. Said Bronya doesn't use DD because 100% action advance, even though she isn't Robin. Yeah, but like at the same time, using something like Past and Future is better for that damage increase, whereas Dance 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 doesn't do that. Bronya also has severe issues with her ultimate without her signature, so you're going to be getting that Dance 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 every like 4 turns. All things considered, it's just a pretty bad trade-off. There we go, Lingsha ultimate. Please don't kidnap anyone yet. Dude, is Boot Hill not gonna get a single fucking turn this entire duration? Are we gonna have Lingsha be the real man and kill the wolves? Dude, we have 1 stack. Are we cooked? Wait, we might be able to get like 3 ultimates, or 2 ultimates though. Hang on. Ron, you get 66% damage. I don't think you'll be missing out on Past and Future. Did you know that 60 plus 30 is 90? Which is a lot closer to 100? Most people don't know this, but it is actually better to have 90% damage than to have 60. Pretty crazy. Also, we might fucking die. All hail Global Passive, bro. God damn it. See, guys, Global Passive is so useful. Alright, that looks very doable, though. We just need to not have Boot Hill get cucked like he did that time. Speaking from no pull trauma? No. Listen, so the thing about using Dance 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 on Sparkle, the reason why I'm calling it an unsigma strat is because who are you using Sparkle with? Realistically, for 90% of people nowadays, it's Archer. And Archer he works in a unique way where his 1 turn of like if you use Past and Future or Bronya's Light Cone, he scales the highest out of anyone in the game with that. So that means that you get 30% damage for like 5 consecutive turns that you lose out on if you decide to use Dance 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 instead of Past and Future, right? So I just think that no matter what, that would be better for you. Like, there is still a use case for Dance 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 because she doesn't have 100% action value, but if you build her right, you shouldn't really need it, is the thing. Isn't it 42%? No, it's 30. Was he locked on Hule from the previous going solo? Yeah, he was. What's good, Steegee? How's it going? I gotta keep that in mind next time. Does an archer get 200% damage for free? How does that make it worse? Plus the 48% from Sparkle, it's for 5 turns. That doesn't make it worse. That's like saying, oh, Charon gets 1000% damage in her ultimate, so that makes it a really bad ultimate. Oh, it's not that good. Shut up! Okay, let's ultimate the left. 55 billion damage. 5 turns is Archer Aglia? Yes, dude, he is. He literally has this ability. Phage rate successful, unfortunately, dude. Alright, are we gonna be able to kill anyone with Boot Hill, or is it just gonna be Fugue? If so, that's a slight issue. I definitely don't want Ron May getting the kill. Let's see what let's see what the puppet does. Okay. Does he summon his Sigma Wolf self right here? Just in case, I'm use Lingsha's ultimate. He does. Okay, good thing I did that. 1 pocket shot, I think that's not enough. I think we have to restart right here. Still gonna try, though. Temporarily benching Archer for this Apoc for when you clear it so Seal can be toughy? Okay, bub. Alright, Bubbaholic. Whatever you say, Bubbatron. Okay, this is not gonna break. Tragic. Da, da, da. Dude, there should just be a restart button in Apoc, by the way. It's really dumb that there isn't. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The 2 times dance lets him get 2 full-blown unloads. Dude, I'm unloading my shit right now. Instead of getting 1 unload with 32% more damage. No, it's the entire time he gets the 32%. Because even you admitted this, his turns work uniquely. So 5 turns for him counts as 1 during his skill phase, is what I'm saying. There we go, skill. Because, like, otherwise, his crit damage buff would be fucking garbage. You know, Sparkle would be garbage with him if you only got that crit damage buff for the first turn, right? You're missing the point. The chaining DDD lets Sparkle get back sooner. For sure, but it also does lose out on damage. Or at least it makes them close enough to the point where I wouldn't say you would need to save a Dance Dance Dance. And this is, by the way, this is for someone that's questioning about whether they should keep another copy of Dance Dance Dance. So this would be an S1 copy that we're talking about here. Do you guys think that massive 8% advance, I think is what it was at S1, or was it 16? Do you guys think that is more important than an S5 past and future? Is like another big part of it? Because that was the discussion at hand. Unload equals using all available skills. Yeah, I'm unloading my shit right now, bro. Alright, skill, ultimate. Having Lingsha break is kind of tragic, but at least we get 2 pocket shots this way. Hell yeah, brother. With 3 Sparkle turns, Archer, unload, recharge, Archer, unload in all 0 cycles. Do you think you're going to have enough skill points for that? For all 3 turns? We go ultimate on the left, get another stack. Should be fine, right? 1 S1 Dance 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 is equal to 3 E6 S5 1.x units. I wish. Speaking of, they should give us 1 on Nopal, man. I would love that. If you don't have S5 Dance Dance Dance, I wouldn't personally hold another copy. That's what I'm fucking saying! That's what caused this fucking discussion! That's what I'm saying, dude! But they were like, no? No, that how much was it at S1 again? 16% or 8%? Dance, 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 HSR. It was... Yeah, 16%. Like, it's not bad, but, like, you would have much more value getting that shit to S5 instead. 1000%. Can't defend their silliness. It's too silly, bro. The second Sparkle turn and the 0 cycle lets her recharge all the skill point. No, it lets her recharge 4. I'm just saying that I'm using S5 and S4 Dance 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 on my Archer team, and that's fair. Like, I could definitely see the argument if you have 2 Dance Dance Dances, but we were talking about 1 Dance Dance Dance. Also, thanks for the sub, Duran, if you're here right now. Yeah, like that. We're talking about 1 Dance Dance Dance, not fucking 2. Dun, dun, dun. You have 2? Yeah, so you're good. Don't need to worry about that. Attack the right. We're definitely entering Sigma Wolf phase right here. Let's see how this goes. Where's my event with DD as a road? I don't know why they haven't done that at this point, dude. Like, genuinely, I can't think of a single reason why they haven't done it yet. Do they hate me in specific? Do they hate me? I think that's why. They hate me in specific, bro. That's why they haven't done it. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, we do have Ranmei up. Let's just do this continuously. Trash game uninstalling. This changes everything. It's over. Okay, let's try to have Boot Hill break at the end, if possible. A skill and follow-up should let us do this. Okay, whatever, let's just ultimate. Watch this. Now, the thing is, with Boot Hill right here, do I just basic? Because if I skill, sure, we kill him, but he also locks us for another turn. What do I do here? Where you go, I go. The Ice Sakura's Lightning Hunt and Archer multipliers with infinite meat and potatoes and is free source me. That's the only way I'm getting her ass, so that'd be cool. Instead they're dropping these stinky ass females, Fishelins, and who asked Farina Impact. What did they do to you, bro? Archer keeps dying to Hulei's second phase. Are you killing the side guys enough? You aren't doing 20... No, I know we're not killing right here. But, like, my shit gets absolutely bricked if I skill right here, so what do I do? Max friendship near everyone in my account in Genshin except the babies, so now my daily team is all chibis. I was streaming to my friend and he said she is not beating the lolicon allegations. To be fair, that does look bad. To be fair. What the fuck do you mean the Drolic allegations? Mods kill him right now. Alright. I'm gonna try the basic strat and let's see how it goes. I don't know. Fuck it, I'll skill. I just have to play it right and not kill the wolves too fast. Look at that casual 1.2 million, by the way. We just do that. Just please don't kill the wolves too fast, bro. I think we have to basic with Lingsha right here. Just don't kidnap anyone yet, Hulei, please. Fuck, he resets every turn, dude. That's fine, that's okay. That's chill. With a basic, you're just wasting action value if you're gonna end up wasting a Boot Hill thingy anyways. That's true, that's true. See, like, look at this bullshit. Whatever. At least I can ultimate the sides and kill one, maybe? It's fine. What's good, Alarm Croc? How are you doing? No! I wanted more than one! I should have waited. Okay, at least I know if this doesn't work, my next attempt, what I can do is I just wait to use the ultimate. If we need to, that is, which we probably do. Because I think we die right here. Ow. Yeah, we just die. Okay. Let's wait next time. Will you finally pull another Harmony if they release Super Break Harmony? If the dreams are true, then I might. If the dreams that I saw are correct. Global Passive ruins the game! How will we ever go back to playing this game ever again? Yeah, Space Ranger, he died. He died in shit. Alright, surely we found the run. Right here, bro. Those dreams are something from a something enjoyer. I can't read that. It's like that one episode in SpongeBob where he's like riding the bus. That's like what that sentence looks like to me. Oh, copium from a Firefly enjoyer. Also probably true. Yeah, global passive 2 OP. I'm gonna quit Zenless on 0. True, man. Average reaction is just how it is. Is just how it is, bro. Okay, then we can kill the left guy. Win the duel. I think that counts, right? Shit, it doesn't count. I'm gonna restart. 500 resets. If break is coming back, it won't be super break. It'll be a new break. How do you think that would work? Are you sure it wouldn't just scale off of current break? Because what they could do is simply just, I don't know, make a true damage break support, some shit like that. Even though that's technically RMC and it doesn't scale high enough, I don't know. True break, bro. Super break dead, add lunar break. Dot 2 week, add lunar dot. What the fuck? Why are you adding lunar to everything? Yeah, super duper break. I mean, this would work, bro. This would do it. Oh shit. Thanks for the sub for 12 months, 1 year, bro. How's it going, Brushy? How are you doing, man? Thanks for the 1 year. That's fucking awesome. I gotta make that 1 year badge, dude. I gotta make that 1 year badge. I don't know what the hell to make it, though. Was goody two shoes. No free head coming anytime soon, though, unfortunately. Cleared Apoc with Fine on cheese, feeling ashamed of myself. Dude, Finon's just a goat, man. It's not your fault. It's not your fault he's too generational. Also, why the fuck is there no Fire Week? That's really bad RNG. Okay. Well, now we just can't break shit. Let me reset. Great. Or is this a... Do I just continue playing anyways? Is that the move? The Nod Cry gimmick in Genshin is making lunar versions of reactions? Oh. Oh, I see, I see. That's something. Cock-like emote? I think the cock-like emote is by getting, like, by spending bits or something. I forgot. Okay, no, we're resetting. No. Yeah, no, bro. How do the lunar... Yeah, how do they work? I have no idea. It would scale with current break and introduce a new break mechanic, which works similar to Fugues. As an example, that would make sense. I mean, that could be very much what they mean. The same reactions with Lunar, so it's literally just like cooler reactions. That's something. That sure is. Also, I am really considering the Dance 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 Ron May strat. Alright, now they have Fire Weakness. This changes everything. We just want to have Hootbill kill them. At Hootbill, please do this. Alright, now kill the right. Is it smarter for me to just not kill them, by the way? No, probably not. Alright, we get the Ron May ult. They want you to use the newest form of MC instead of, who, guys? We just dropped this new hussy. Time to gear up your HMC again. On God. Yeah, they want the new MC to be the meat and potatoes. That makes sense. Damn, if only they attacked Fugue. I don't think that would have been enough energy anyways. Alright, Sigma song, watch this. I love how this plays after, this is my random playlist after, Animals by Maroon 5, dude. This makes sense. Alright, this and easy dubs, man. What are you, stupid? Just use past and future. You know what I fucking mean. You know what I was saying during that, right? There we go, this, and we wait for Hootbills. It's in a better font? Yeah, it must be cooler, dude. I mean, that's just how it works. It makes sense. We should turn on emote only and let draw understand us like that? That sounds like a fucking horrible idea. Alright, skill. Basic, and this should definitely break right here. Forgot about the UGC and Genshin. Well, I mean, it sounds like it could be interesting. Am I crazy? Also, I really wish we don't kill right here. We're just too goated, man. We're too goated. It's not fair. Bronya could genuinely be an option here instead of I guess Fugue. I don't know, dude. It would be pure chaos. Pure no one typing anything is what it would be. Don't you dare kidnap us right now. Okay, sick. So how do I handle this? I think I just Lingsha ult. And then last second, I boot hill ult. That makes sense to me. Let's try this new and improved Sigma strat. Gonna get Ronmei Lycone because I'm ending up using my Ronmei with Sustainless Archer, so it'll be more comfortable. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that as well. The more I look at it, it looks like a pretty fucking goated Lycone, honestly. Alright, skill, ultimate. Can Lingsha kill right here? Oh shit, not just Lingsha. We did it! We've succeeded! I think this is a Dubsky Royale! Yeah, no, this is the easiest dub of all time, bro. Not even close. Boot Hill, no diffs, this fucking loser. Hell nah. Alright, ultimate, and we murk. Hell yeah, brother, no global passive needed. We are just hashtag like that, bro. Hashtag like that. I think no way in hell we kill right here, though, right? Speaking of Lycone, I have 4 of those prism thingies from Battle Pass that I can use to buy a Lycone. That's what we were talking about. Is Fujuan Sig a scam? I would say yes. I wouldn't recommend it. Fujuan works completely fine without signature. So it's up to you if you want to do that or not. Hope I can get Flynn's or else I played Genshin again for nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. Flynn's does actually look like a cool guy. A silly little guy that aura farms for no reason. There we go. Boot Hill, no diff. Now Saber second half time. Let's see. Somehow throws it. Nope. No diff. I feel like a fulminating Wolf Lord Sigma today. Hashtag relatable. Hashtag never had a single original experience. Also, by the way, I asked this earlier, but I think I didn't see if anyone answered. Does the Wolf sustain the team? Like, does his basic heal everyone, or is it just themselves? It does, so I can just replace Luoka then, huh? Let me restart right here, because I want the dance stance at the start. Heals all that is phenomenal. Holy shit. Do they cleanse or anything? I guess we don't need it. That's actually so fucking cool, dude. I love this Apoc, man. It's looking good for Nopal, maybe, dude. Yo, it's good YouTube, Crazy. How's it going? Yeah, the team? Okay, sick. Let's frickin' go, dude. I didn't test it, but I don't know if his field turns off with it. Well, I guess we'll find out. Wash. I didn't use my ult again. Whatever, man. What I've done. I'll face my... Okay, no, we gotta restart. No Tingyun buff is tragic. I'd be okay with a single R farming glimpse during his ult, but I love me a masked man. Wait, whom? Oh, seeing Capitano's face? Yeah, that's fair. That's like his whole charm for you, right? Wait, charm? I think I'll make this my name. There's a dog on the second side too? Yes. Look at that silly little guy. Dun, dun, dun. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, let's just Tingyun ult off the bat. That should change everything. Tingyun no ult. Lol kek W. Lol kek yo mama. I don't... was that a hashtag pwn, guys? Damn, that is an advanced whatever. Alright, skill. Let's just go for the left. Yeah, hashtag, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Alright, how much Saber Ilion do we do now? That's pretty fucking good damage. Yeah, so like Fei Zhao seems like an interesting Apoc boss that doesn't necessarily need to be broken, but obviously is a good idea to break them. Guys of Cringe banned. Hashtag banned right now. How would you say such mean things? I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Alright, now it's time to turn you into a Sigma, Luoka. But actually, his field is gonna be gone after this. Fuck. It's like they speed tune it for that, whatever. Oh, I thought they killed him for a second. So I should just... Do I skill or basic right here? I think the wolf fucking dies if I don't basic, right? I already hate the Fei Zhao boss. What did they do to you, bub? End of me, it was a good run. Yeah, it's over for you, pal. I guess we just basic, right? What's the difference between this one and weekly? That you turn into a fucking Sigma Wolf? Do you see the screen? This is a pretty big difference, I think. This doesn't normally happen. See, let's just basic the left here. I don't know, man. What is the difference, really? Be annoying, that's what this boss did to me. They are a chill-ass fellow, bruh. You hop off the goat. Living his furry dreams. Slender campaign never ends. Alright, skill. Also, I can't tell if we're doing all that great right now, honestly. The biggest issue is that, yeah, we can't break the Fei Zhao at all, dude. So I guess we just ignore her. Dog, don't worry about the dogs barking. They're not real. What the dog doing? They barking and shit. I know you don't mean my real life dog, but they are. It's skill. Should get another one. Never mind. Watch this. Okay, 490k. Is this slander if it's the truth? It's slander if it's not the truth. Also, okay. I don't think this is working out too well. Is there something I could do differently? Maybe I just don't replace Luoka. But who do I replace instead of Luoka? We kind of need everyone. This is the form he wants Polka to see him in? This is not true. Is there a different strat I could try here, bro? I have no fucking clue. Maybe I turn Saber into the Sigma Wolf and Actually, how would a Hypercarry Sigma Wolf do? I mean, guys, how would it do if we Hypercarried the Wolf? And, like, what if you gave them a dot buff? Hypothetically, wouldn't that be kind of crazy if you do it right? I don't think I have the right blessings to make it work right now, but, like, if you use that second buff alongside the wolf and use this exact team, that might be a no-pull strat right there, dude. That might be kind of a cook, actually. Am I crazy? After 3 turns, it comes out of wolf form and advances everyone else. Oh, so it's not the craziest thing, right? What if the way no-pull 3 stars this Apoc is to run a dot team? I don't have Sampo. My only dot character is Serval. And I guess Serval could technically work here, but I don't know if I should do that. I was thinking more along the lines of I'll use either Archer here or I'll use Shui here. Sounds pretty reasonable to me. You should try the third buff and use an ult right before you get turned into a wolf. Use an ult? Wait, why? Oh, right! Does it remain the entire time for the wolf? Unfortunately, look at my bum-ass Luoka. Look at his fucking stupid-ass one missing energy. Look at this bum-ass fucking loser right here, dude. One missing energy with 124.4 ER. By the way, guys. By the way, there is literally nothing I could have done. This goddamn fucking loser. Okay, is there really no one else I should swap to instead of Luoka? Because I feel like the wolf not being able to skill is really not helping us too much here. Yeah, bum Luoka ass, bro. That's him, dude. ER Luoka player. So I tried using attack rope on Luoka, and honestly, I don't see the benefit, like, at all. What's good, Totsukatsu? Put it on Ting Yun Dweeb? Alright. We'll try that. No, she's gone! Hypercarry Sigma Wolf is a great idea for a nickname. I'm stealing this for the future. Dude, it sounds actually like a really good cook. Alright, we want to hard focus on, I guess, Beijao? Like, that's the thing. Dude, I swear to God, Hypercarry Wolf doesn't sound like an impossibility, dude. I like Ron May bot side for the break efficiency plus turn into Wolf. Yeah, that's fair. Only problem is that does make the top half, like, 5 times harder. Because you're gonna have to, like, use 2 cycles every single time to break him. Doesn't make it impossible, though. Also, my ultimate is, like, never happening anymore. Wait, does he use a skill point? It looks like he might not use a skill point. Oh shit, he doesn't! Dude, Hypercarry Wolf! Hypercarry Wolf kinda sounds like a fucking goat, bro. Oh my god. Had to proc global passive, though. Well, I'm sure it's fine. How the fuck do I live this? I think we just basic, right? Okay, honestly, our sustain is looking wonderful. I don't think Saber team's gonna cut it with this team. Hypercarry Wolf almost down? Yeah, bro. Nice morals, Bozo? Yeah, that global passive sure helped us a lot, bro. Yeah, it's too OP, man. What would we have done without global passive in that run? Seeing Heislands do 1.9 million ult on tutorial in the shield Poc was very funny. Yeah, dude, no. Dot is just a goat. What's good, Dissideria? Oh shit, I didn't see your previous message. What's good, man? How are you doing? Is it me or is your field not maxed out there? What do you mean? What do you mean by is my field not maxed out there? Trace? You mean my talent? It is maxed. What's good, T Jackson? Currently we're struggling a little bit with the Hule. I mean the Feijiao boss. Maybe my Saber team is just not working with this. My Finon did 2 million skill in this Shilpock. Yeah, I cannot wait to try that later, bro. The fuck bum-ass healing was that? Dude, we have a 3.6 thousand attack on an outgoing healing chest. Our healing should be good, dude. There should be no goddamn issues here. And we also have additional 12% outgoing healing with this fucking light cone. There should be zero issues with my healing. What the hell does yours have, bro? Paramore, there we go, dude. Let me restart one more time. I want to get that Tingyun ult off the bat. Beja was easy, light work, no reaction. Not for the Saber team. What's good, Chosen? Your healing is dog shit because you're a Hoyosho loser? Oh yeah, true, bro. Why didn't I think of that? Fair enough, man. There is some disgusting cheese with Finon counterattacking. Dude, I really want to try that later. No Fernon or Firstlings on my account. It's okay. I keep on forgetting to use the fucking Tingyun ult. I don't care anymore, dude. I'm just gonna use it. Yeah, so here's the thing that you do have, Brushy. It rhymes with Sigma, and it ends with Wolf. And you can use it right now. I actually really want to try Hypercarry Wolf and see if that's an option, dude. My Saber team took it down with no issue. Yeah, but like, what was your team? Right now, my biggest issue is I can't find out who to replace. Maybe RMC is who I replace. Which sounds really fucking evil, but I mean, we need Ting Yun, we need Luoka. I don't know, dude. Healing sucks because you're a Vin Glazer? Well, now it's glazed because Lookism as a whole fucking sucked, but that's not my fault. Alright, ultimate. There is a single wolf inside of me. There are 5 wolves inside of me. Pretty sure you can't target wolf with abilities, but I might just be wrong. Wait, we can get our ultimate this time for Luoka. Can't target wolf with abilities, but I might just be wrong. Well, only one way to find out. Get rid of Luoka? I mean, that's the thing. I tried that the first time. Maybe it'll be different this time? Either way, I could choose between RMC or Luoka. I can ult with both of them. Which do y'all think is the biggest cook? User S1 Saber, User S1 Sunday, User S5 Robin, and the Shaw, dude. I love that name. The Shaw, dude. The Shaw. Who did you replace for your thing? Probably Robin, right? Because she has a passive that stays, I'm assuming. Someone like Kwok Ji Chang. There are 5 wolves inside of me, now I'm pregnant. That's not good. Just make Mem the wolf? Can I actually do that? I don't think that was an option. I wish I could do that. Wolf your RMC, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do at this point. Let me just RMC ult beforehand. Just so I can have the weakness break efficiency buff, and let's see how it does. Yeah, I wish we could choose Mem. That'd be so fucking easy, bro. Goodbye, RMC. Oh, whoop! Robin Ultimate worked on Wolf. I didn't check Sunday. Oh, so it should be fine then. I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay, let's target the sides. Bow, 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 bow. The Shaw is great for breaking Phasia. That makes sense, dude. What an absolute goat the Shaw is. Alright, this time, I think we just skill again with the field. Yeah, we should be fine this time around. I think RMC is the cook here. A basic, ultimate, the Saber, that doesn't hit the same. Weakness break efficiency buff is only if the character is in slot 1. Oh, that's right. I feel like we want Saber there anyways. Yeah, probably. Alright, this time we should not fucking die. Wait, we might get a Saber ultimate right here. Or advance is what I meant to say. Yeah, Saber advance. We get the ultimate. Watch this. Now this run is cooking, bro. Damn, they fucking hate that wolf, dude. He doesn't cleanse or anything, by the way, right? Because we do get crowd controlled if we replace our sustain. Holy shit. Alright, we do have to ultimate right here with Luoka. Dear fucking god. It's not looking good. We have our field back up, though. Robin has been known to not give a fuck and advance memo sprites. True. Holy shit, this song! This song, dude. Use Rappa. Saber ulting without mem buff. Bro's a paid actor. What? Dude, we don't have RMC. What did you want me to do? Does Wolf has its own ult? No, it doesn't, unfortunately. It's just kind of there. This should be his last turn, unfortunately. Let's make the best of it. Look at this goat. Oh, whoop. And there we go. This changes everything right here. Dude, RMC Wolf is kind of a huge strat. And we can just immediately put them back. Perfect, we just immediately exit with 100% advance. There we go. This changes everything, bro. Oh shit, we don't have Ting Yun buff. Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. Alright, let's not dance, because it could fuck up the tuning, but now we should be fine. Here we go. Might as well RMC ult right now. And let's also Luoka ult, just so we can... Shit, I did that for no reason. It does give us double back-to-back turns. That was kind of a huge strat, actually. Fuck it. Yeah. Now we advance her again. Let's overcap the energy a little more. Is this just one tap? Yeah, it does action advance. It's pretty nice. Damn, 2 million still didn't kill. Can we get this wolf unit for no pull? On God, bro. I actually might try a devious wolf cook later if we can do that. Calculated. According to my calculations. We're probably not going to be able to kill, though. Very fast. Alright, 9%. Yeah, this isn't looking good right now, dude. The devious lick? Eh? Basic. I think we got a skill on RMC as well. Just to be safe. Please kill before they recover, dude. I think we have to skill. Yeah, Faye has a big ass fucking HP bar, dude. Alright, let's do this. Wow, we advanced Mem. This actually might change everything. No. It doesn't. Why did I use my ultimate? I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. It's fine. It's okay. Trust, this was a cook. 0 damage outside of ultimate team? Yes. Alright, we get a skill. And we can immediately ult as soon as this phase starts, so that's cool. This changes everything. If I play no pull today, I kind of want to try a wolf HMC Sampo. Dude, yeah, you have Sampo. You're goddamn spoiled having Sampo, bro. Why did they heal RMC with that? Me when I take my wind DPS versus wind res Phasia. Wait, she's wind res? That's really fucking dumb. That is really evil of them. That is really evil of them to add 3 wind weak and then just have the middle randomly be non-wind weak. But what's good, Starlet? How's it going? Mods, please give Starlet a shout out. Hold on 1 second. I'm close to quitting Starlet, not gonna lie. It's definitely not for everyone. What's good, Demasaps? How's the new Apoc? It's interesting. The Phasia part, I feel like there's a lot of interesting things we could do with this fight. Saber with this team is kind of looking a little cooked, though. Alright, goodbye, RMC. Just immediately fucking died. Now that's a bit of a problem. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe I just shouldn't use Saber with this team here. Hold on. Why didn't you run Dot here? Well, I wanted to not use the easy dub. I want to try something else. We could just use Rappa, but obviously Boot Hill's already first half. So hold on. Finally copped Heisland's signature. Yo, congrats, dude. That's awesome. I guess we really want Ron May there. But we want Ron May both halves, dude. Is there something else I could try? This song. Oh, I could try Castor's top half. Because his E6 unrelatable? Yeah, dude. So, like, obviously my dot's gonna clear. Yo, it's good, Coco Dio. How's it going? Use dot team? Well, obviously it wins. That's not the problem. I could very easily do, like, Heislands and Black Swan without Kafka, though. I used a Charon. Yeah, a Charon also works very well second half, I'd bet. Matter of fact, I could do a Charon plus Heislands. Let's do that. Charon, Zhaochu, Heislands. And I guess we could keep Luoka. No, let's not use Luoka. Let's use Fu Zhuan here, maybe. Does she get cuckolded hard against this boss? She's wind res, imaginary res, ice res, main body with quantum res, lightning. That is so fucking weird, dude. They're very interesting, but this is so weird of a boss. Saber first half, Rappa second half. Why Saber first? How much toughness damage does her ultimate do again? And also, is she going to be able to even make use of that first half? Dun, 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 dun. On God, Totsukatsu. Windres, Imaginary. Yeah, dude. I just read that. Oopsie. Free to play dot. Yeah, we could do free to play dot team for sure. Dot Karan. Yeah, Dot Karan is a goat, man. Her ult does 40 toughness damage. Okay, 40. And without using Ron May. Oh, yeah. Wait, we would use Ron May here. So that would make it a 60 toughness damage. He has 380. Her skill does 20 times 0.5. I don't think Saber would do enough to break within the first bar if we use her hyper carry. I mean, it depends on how many wolves we can kill beforehand, though. We could try it. This fucking song, by the way. Okay. Saber, Tingyun, and we just wouldn't use RMC, I guess. Where the fuck is Tingyun, bro? Am I blind? There she is. Alright, Tingyun and Lingsha should work just fine. Saber's, I know it's bounce. I was asking how much toughness damage it does with bounce. Is that correct? Silly guy here? Yeah, that's pretty silly. Depends on how many wolves we can. Hell no. But yeah, would y'all rather me just use a free to play dot team, or would y'all rather dot Karan with just Hyselins and Jiaochu probably? Jiaochu. We could even use Cypher or something, but I mean, it shouldn't make that much of a difference. Viewer clears when? After I do my own. I'd be down for it. They had it the second half, dude, against 60% ice res. Are you fucking insane? Does this mean Drawlick's a furry? Dude, my chat cannot stop calling me one. I'm not a furry. All I said was Pulchra is bad as fuck. This is simply facts, and the universe hates to hear it. It is simply the truth. It is a truth nuke, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. The Charon Dot, yeah, Dot is just simply too good, bro. Fair enough. Yeah, I love this song. This is a 2019 song? Pretty defensive for a non-furry. Dude, every time I stream, I'm just called a furry. It's not my fault. Maybe Trelloc likes femboy. That's a completely different allegation. This is not true. Bro, okay. The Charon, Jiaochu, Hyselins, and... Okay, so has anyone tried using Fujuan Sustain second half? It probably works. I'm just a little worried. Use Firefly, bro. She's so good at easy restorer without a cost. She unironically could work first half, bro. The strat with Firefly would just be use Gallagher sustain, have him go up on the phase, and then just it would work out just fine. Song came out earlier? Damn, I did not know that. I get called a furry all the time and I'm not, but if I'm defensive, they'll think I am. Take notes, bud. I tried that strat, but they just continue calling me a furry. And now every time I go to Nyx's stream, I'm just like, oh, like I think Snafolo's just like, oh, look at the furry. It just causes a fucking chain reaction. I can't do none about it. Charon, Jiaochu, Cypher, and Aventurine for second half. Not great, but it clears. I don't got no Aventurine, unfortunately. I have it's fine. Okay, I'll try the Fuge one. The chick you were talking about is a furry 100%? No. There's an argument. That's what makes it so hard, but she is not. She is a human that so happens to have fur, but we are not going down this again. Okay, let's see. Picked a name that's accurate and easy to live up to. Senescent. Hell yeah. What's good? How's it going, man? There we go. Let's make sure our builds are all looking good. We'll give him back his light cone for the time being, I guess. Fujuan was trend, by the way. Oh, I'm not going to be doing that. Dun, dun. There we go. We can just stick with Moment of Victory. Does look good. Yeah, we should be fine. Process of aging, growing old. Hashtag relatable, question mark. So she's a human covered in fur, so a furry, a halfway furry. Halfway. A full-on furry is indistinguishable from being, like, having no human features. No animal has tits that fucking giant. Nor is it that low of a layer of fur, but it is what it is. No more on this. Hydraulic, a furry is an animal, not a humanoid in any way. No. A furry is definitely humanoid, but they are way closer to an animal than they are a human. Pulchra is closer to a human than they are a furry. That's how it is. Why doesn't your Fujuan have any HP? Does she not have relics? She has plenty of HP. You're just unrelatable with your S1 Fujuan, whale. But she mainly has, like, she has pretty good spread of HP / defense. Okay, so are these what I'm gonna use? I guess we'll try this, but not using the break buff. Instead, Actually, I didn't think about this. I mean, we could still technically use the first buff, but yeah, that's interesting. I mean, we could try this still. Matter of fact, we could even try Break Saber. Should I try Break Saber? No, we should not. We should not try that. Let's not think about it. But I believe we still keep the third buff. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Let's just go on with it. It will never leave my stream, bro. It will never leave my stream. You know who else loves spreading? No. Spend $700 on furry porn and blue. What is this fucking slander, dude? At least cut it out with the fucking blue archive shit, bro. I hate that the most. That shit is like the worst fan base of all time. Please, dude. There we go. Let's just ting and ult off the bat. So the dance, dance, dance is nice at least. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, skill. Do I skill again? Guess we might as well for the buff stack. See, I don't really understand how to do this. Okay, thank you, Space. Getting Fujuan Lycon from Battle Pass currency is unrelatable. But yeah, no, I don't have enough, so it is unrelatable actually. Fuck you. Alright, do I just save my ultimate? I probably should, right? Just have one of the side guys kill them? Dun, dun, dun. BA slander worse than Skylick allegations? Unironically, yes. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Oh, and we get the damage buff right before. Let's fucking go. This changes everything, dude. I have to side with chat here because my furry friends say she's a furry and they know more. Okay, but we're not going down this again. Alright, skill. Now they kidnap Saber, right? Let's see how she does. We're definitely not getting more than one ultimate. How much toughness damage do we do? So we start with 320, and it depends on the bounce hits. 320 to 225, so 320 minus 225. That's 95 toughness damage. I thought it'd be 100. Okay, so pretty nice, pretty nice. I don't know if we'll be able to break fully. Let's see. Actually, no, we will be able to. The fuck? Saber Moggs, question mark. Doesn't she break guaranteed next phase? Yeah, holy shit, that Saber strat's actually kind of fucking massive, dude. What the hell? Holy shit, I'm a little surprised by that. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna have to wait until Tingyun's next turn, but that's fine. Alright, basic, this, skill, ult, and then ult again. Just saying, I know. I think you accidentally chose the wrong Tingyun. Hope this helps. True, dude. I feel like it depends on how our ult gainage would be with Fugue, but it's not an unusable strat, especially since I have E1, dude. But yeah, Saber is doing surprisingly pretty fucking good, dude. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, exactly, Charm. Exactly, bruh. Saber destroys Hula. I'm just a little surprised because this didn't even cross my mind, this combo right here. Let's just use Lingsha's ultimate, by the way. Just to advance Saber. That wasn't enough? I mean, at least we could start next phase with a ult, I guess? Hopefully... Do I just ult then? I guess so. Okay. That's fine. Get about 50 per month in PayPal credit from an electricity savings program. I should use it to buy food, but yeah, gotcha. Currency's more important. Not the asshole. This is valid. This is the method of all time. Basic skill again. You could test it out. If you play it well, you can do 2 Excaliburs per Hule 1v1. But like that's the thing. Fugue's ult up time fucking sucks without S1. So like that's my main worry about it. Okay, I guess we just skill. Yep, ultimate on these guys immediately. We get the advance forward. I don't think he kidnaps right here, but just in case, I gotta be safe. Seiba. You have free ult per break. Like guaranteed, no matter what. This changes everything. Also, how exactly should I handle... Oh no, 1. I don't think 1 stacks enough to kill him right now. But we'll see. Dun, dun, dun. That's the Apoc buff row? Oh, that's what you meant. I see. I thought you meant like during this phase, you get 1 free ult. Well, yeah, but like that's the problem. Breaking him, getting enough to ult within that time span might be a bit issue. Okay, now we're struggling a little bit. We fucked up. But this does look very doable, though. Hold on. Yeah, global passive is too OP, guys. Look at this, guys. My morals in gacha games. Man, dude. Alright, Lingsha, Ron Mei, and Seba. Did I miss anything, by the way? I think we're good. Thinking Saber can beat Hule? No, she absolutely can. Also, I used my ult too early. You know what else looks very doable? No, I actually do not. Shit, we don't have the Tingyun buff. Okay, one more reset. Hello, Hoyoverse has officially collabed with Israel. Do you guys like double Hule Apoc? I don't know, it seems pretty cool to me. I killed Hule with Archer. Archer is such a goat. That is genuinely what I might be doing on my no pull. It depends on how Hypercarry Wolf does. It's probably Hypercarry Wolf probably isn't an actual strat to consider, but like I hope it is, bro. That would be awesome. I would love that. Alright, we skill now. We should backshot him thinking about it. Alright, skill. Or I could just basic. But the damage stack, never mind. Let's go for it. I almost forgot we were using that buff. Now ultimate. I haven't done Apoc 4 yet since you will do it, so I don't know if it's fun or not. I just brute force Apoc 3, too hard to know the mechanics. I can't fully tell either, to be honest. Because my unrelatableness of only having one harmony is making these a little bit harder than they should be. Alright, I don't ultimate, by the way, right? But they didn't fucking die. That's a problem. Should I ultimate right here with my Saber? They died last time. That's some pretty bad fucking luck with the bounce hits, dude. Let's just thug it out and see how it goes. I think we really want to save that ultimate. Okay, that one died. Nice. Now, is it possible to... Saber team against Hule on my ult Finon of the two. The Finon team worked better. Yeah, Finon definitely is way better here. But I'm still surprised Saber's doing this good. Does Silverwolf backshot Hule during the 1v1 phase with Ron Mei? I don't think she should. She doesn't have any off-turn attacks. She doesn't really have crazy toughness damage on her ultimate or skill. She doesn't have any advance forward. I don't think she would work out. Unless you mean something else. Is there anything I could try here, bro? I think our only strat is just ultimating right now. And then giving the ult to Saber afterwards. It should work out, honestly. We have 3 stacks this time around, too. Oh, shit, and another advance. She has Thomas Tufferson's toughness damage? No? Isn't it normal? I have to basic. Let's see how this goes. Oh, boy. Okay, we should get an ultimate right here. This changes everything. Oh, yeah, no, we got this shit, bro. We got this shit. Saber fucking sweep. Actually, that's not gonna break. Damn it, dude. At least we live, though. So what we do... Also, we start with 0 action value. What we do is we just kill the side guys. And we just break them that way. Glad I didn't just say you a man, I only pull for Booba and skip Finon. My chat would heavily disagree. I agree, this strat is a wonderful idea. Finon is a really cool guy. Alright, skill the middle again. Please give me my ultimate. God damn it, bro. I said exactly that and I don't regret it. Hell fucking yeah, that's goated. That is baller. Okay, with this though, we should get back-to-back ultimates, right? No, I think we'll break him too early and it wastes our ultimate. Is there any way... I think we have to skill to generate, right? Is there any way I could get back-to-back ults right here? I don't think so. It doesn't matter anyways. Wait, I could have just ulted, I think. I'm not really sure, but yeah, whatever. Dun, dun, dun. Basic, that would not have changed everything right there. Alright, let's just Lingsha ult. I probably should save it though. I regret not starting my business 10 years earlier. That it's a pretty big regret right there. I don't think there's much that we can do about that. I believe though. Dun, 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 dun. Told him because I want to breed him and I'm extra happy. Hell yeah. Basic, skill. I guess we can't. This time around, it's looking like we might not need to ult though. Question mark. I'll just move to Vietnam or something to be rich there. Hope this works, bro. Sounds like a wonderful strat. Fuck no, we don't kill right here, dude. No. What do I do? Do I Saber ult, or is there any way I can do 3% damage? DA lat is lovely all year round. Deadly Assault, Zenless on 0 game mode? Just store ult? Yeah, but like, how do I do 3% damage, though? Do I really want to waste all that action value for it? Is that worth it? I guess we might advance... No, I don't think so. A small city in the mountains of Vietnam. Sounds tough. Yeah, that didn't advance Saber. Whatever. At least it gives a damage buff. Oh, right, we have Ron May. I forgot, dude. Kinda sucks we wasted our skill like that, but yeah, let's just ultimate now. Tough like Thomas? Jeffersons. Should I have waited a turn? Please tell me he doesn't immediately... Okay, he doesn't. That's good. That's good. Let's use our ultimates right now. This run is looking huge. Oh, and because we killed wolves before we started, we have 4 fucking stacks right now, dude. Oh, this is looking like a huge run, actually. Save for double saber roll. Yeah, I'm not going to use it next time. But, like, I didn't think about that. We fucking save it this time around, dude. So now we have 4 stacks. Yep, this changes everything. How much weakness break do we do now, I wonder? Let's do it before and after. Less than 1700? Yeah, I'm actually cooked, dude. This genuinely, like, it's over. Let's see, 240? And how much is it going to become afterwards? Okay, that's a little less. 240 to 140. So literally just straight up 100 action value. I honestly thought it'd be more. Biggest regret is spending the summer after I graduated high school at home being a responsible adult when I could have been out touring the country. Yeah, that's the thing. You don't realize till 5 years after. We live in a society, bruh. Tragic. Oh, we definitely can't break right here, by the way. As long as we don't die, though, that's fine. We should be fine. Yeah, okay. Kicking out Lingsha and using Fugue would have been tough, just saying. But yeah, that's assuming we have the exact same ult up time, which is the problem. We wouldn't have the same ult up time. Oh, do you mean instead of our sustain? Are you looking at... we need a sustain, bro. We need a sustain. We definitely do. Or is everyone saying their regrets? Society, bro. Alright, skill the middle. And I think we should just ultimate. No reason not to. Wait, no! No, that wasted. Whatever, dude. Alright, as long as we can get I think it was 1300 action value, right? Then we're good. Yeah, I'm so close to just one-tapping this fraud. Society, I did. You've doomed us all. At Grok, is this true? Let's use Ron May's ult as well, because why the fuck not? I mean, I think we're not going to be able to have enough action value here, dude. Or at least to get 1300, right? Kinda tragic. Wait, we do need 1300 to clear, right? Are we just... We're just barely under, fuck you. Dude, we are 5 action value under. Realistically, you only need 600 action value because you can 4K second half. I can 4K it? Ow. I mean, yeah, we could definitely do better on that half. We definitely made quite a few misplays, or could have min-maxed a bit. And we still got 3295. I think that's pretty good. Almost 2 million, feeding illegal relic to Saber. Nah, that's the Apoc buff for ya. What's good, Zero? How's it going, man? Alright, let's try this Dot Quran now, dude. Archer clears in 1500, I believe it. The thing is, the reason I didn't use Archer is because on this account, he has speed boots. So I try not to use him to start a slander campaign against him. By quitting the game and becoming a full-time Uma streamer? Bro, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Thank you for the huge advice, dude. Holy shit! Thunder, bro! I love this auto playlist. I forgot to go off of it. Thunder. Also, the goated part about Heislands, we get our ultimate right here. Although we do want to wait for this vulnerability. Let's see how this goes. Also, I should probably turn Zhaochu into the wolf whenever we get that right. And you filthy casual, what did I even do? Holy Sigma, by the way, look at this. This changes everything, bro. And Alright, skill this. Yeah, this is going pretty fucking good already, dude. Then we can just Heislin's ulti. Thunder. Feel the thunder. And watching the Uma anime on stream, well, that's not happening. Crit fish with Saber? What do you mean? Also, what's good, Azion? Heislin's gonna make me vulnerable? This is real, though. This is a truth nuke. Did we just kill right here? Holy shit, dude. Wow, yeah, this is so much easier just using a Charon. Jesus Christ, bro. Holy fuck. Alright, let's just ultimate on everyone just to generate these stacks. Might as well. On God space. Getting enraged is not ideal. Well, that's okay. Feel the thunder. How much does this do? Pretty casual, 1.2 million. Holy shit. Thunder. Yeah, whale nuke. Holy shit, dude. She just does that, by the way. I feel like you could do some very interesting things with the Sigma Wolf, and you could do like you don't even need a dot unit if you have Heislins. Just use Heislins plus Wolf and have them apply the dot. That might work, dude. I don't know why you would do that, but you could. Lightning and the thunder. Alright, did we just kill right here? Probably not, right? Yeah, 1 million is literally nothing. I don't know, this boss is interesting at least. I really love the mechanics. But damn is he getting fucking tickled, bro. He sure is getting tickled right now. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Alright, basic. As soon as we get Heiselin's ulti, we kill. But we are not getting that ulti. Maybe ER rope is way more valuable here with Heiselin's. Not sure. Fuck, I should have just Heiselin's ultied instead. It's fine. Thunder. Yeah, the tickle monster, bro. That still didn't kill. Oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Full dot team cleared by this point? No, I know. My dot team is too unrelatable, though. I'm just trying a silly little, a Charon tech here, bro. Alright, let's just ultimate on everyone. Wait, what is this song? Just Dance is on this auto playlist? This shit is awesome, bro. Okay. This is a Caradot. I've heard legends, yeah. What do you think? Is it living up to expectations? Full of Charon team cleared by now? Let me correct you. E6 S1 a Charon cleared by now. No, she definitely can clear faster. Maybe like using Cypher instead could be better. I'm not sure. Because like the thing about Cypher, well no. They're pretty equivalent. Because they both off-field give the buff. I don't know anymore. Zhaochu is probably better. And none of them are lightning res, right? Alright, just dance. It'll be okay. Just dance. Dato would have cleared by now? Is this true? I think we just kidnapped Zhaochu again, yeah. This is my team except Sparkle instead of Water Tummy Lady. Makes sense. Pretty fucking huge. Now Herta sucks in this Apoc? No, she does. He's lying. He has an E3 S1 to Herta, so he has to have an agenda. Wait, she becomes 3 target now. Also, am I crazy or did we just get 2 back-to-back wolf turns? Did that Did that happen just now, or am I crazy? So from testing Archer backshots first half, second half is a hat toss since I'm too stubborn and I'm trying to brute force Queen Sampo. Who are you turning into Wolf? Probably Gwynfen, right? It'll be okay. Holy shit, dude. Wow, that was so much easier with that second phase. Holy fuck. We're doing more damage too. And God damn, dude. This is beautiful this half. Brute force it? Yeah, we live in a society. I would brute force it. I turn HMC into Wolf. HMC? You're using HMC second half. That's interesting. I mean, that's fair enough, because, I mean, if you keep them broken long enough, then that's huge. The problem is getting them broken. I guess we could just basic right here. Might as well ultimate for the stack. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Heard the quick dismissive explanation that Acheron is rough without Jiaochu. I started it in February, so 1.x knowledge is beyond my experience. So the reason that Acheron can be rough without Jiaochu is the stack generation that he provides. No matter what you're using, his debuff carries over to next wave, where with other Nihilities, it doesn't do that. So they always generate a stack on their own turn without needing a light cone like Trend of Universal Market on Fujuan, where they have to attack her and it's not a guaranteed debuff application. Does that make sense? Also, his damage vulnerability just by existing. He's just a goat, aka. Since Gui can break Fei Zhao, fair enough. Fei Zhao's kind of a... I hate her. Dude, Acheron's doing pretty good damage now. Let's apply more with Jiaochu, bro. Right, skill. Basic. Okay, we have to skill next turn. I was worried for a second. Bless my ticket. Good luck, Zuru. They only ran Sunday for Rappa Shill. It's so lame. How is that a Rappa Shill? Just dance. We have the basic. Just dance. Okay, yeah, Charon's definitely got this half, bro. I mean, that was fun to use at least. Yeah, Dot Charon with Hyacinths is a very interesting team, dude. I fuck with it heavy. Use my E0 Herta, she sucks. My daughter's E3 clears easy though. Yeah, no, makes sense. So it's not really Herta's fault. It's because there's 60% ice res, I believe. 2%! 2%! Are you fucking serious? I mean, it's fine, but like... Also, yeah, Fujuan sustain. I can't believe I was even slightly worried that she wouldn't sustain. I was worried that the share damage might get her too much, but it did not at all. There we go, 66-78 score with those two teams. Easy dubskis. Obviously, Dot would have no-diff that way easier, but it was still interesting to try those out, dude. Next menu is Aquila, and that'll show Evernight. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. 6, 7, 8! True. Now, let's see. I do want to try Rappa second half. So we could do that. Rappa... And this is an E0, S0 Rappa with an E1 Fugue, okay? And E2 Ranmei. Lingsha. And... Who else again? Oh yeah, we need a sustain. Wait, no, we put them there. Who am I missing? Oh yeah, Fugue. There we go. And is there anything else I should try first half? No, you have Bronya E3. Is that a good thing? I'm assuming that's from a loss, right? My something failed sustain an Apoc 3. Oh, Fujuan failed sustain an Apoc 3? What the hell were you using for your team? And against who? How? Is Lingsha with Dot team against Hule a bad idea? I usually go with Aventurine. Well, what's the team? Realistically, I don't think it's a bad idea. But, like, especially if you're using Hyacinths, she's really good at applying off-turn. Same with Hyacinth as well. Use cast first half? Oh yeah, true. But no Ranmei. Is that kind of cooked? Kafka, Black Swan, Ranmei sustain. Should be fine still, yeah. Is there a dot shield first half? I guess the skill one counts. Hold on 1 second, let me peep something. Are we good? Yeah, I mean, that should work, absolutely. You would definitely rather use that second half, but I'm assuming you don't have that option, right? Other than the Goat Archer, of course. This Apoc feels very straightforward. Yeah, I agree. I feel like Nopal might be able to clear this after a lot of cooking for the second half. There's an HP drain buff. Oh no, I wasn't talking about Casterus. I did forget to add her buff. But I was talking about for them. Did your units have 1 speed? I don't know how the fuck their Fushuan died, actually. I'm very curious. Yeah, let's see. So I could use... Cypher, RMC, and Luoka. I think this is what we're going to have to do. So I'm a little worried about the weakness break efficiency, though. We're probably not going to be able to break every single time, right? How exactly do I play with Casterus? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, just brute forces like the goat she is. We'll just try this out. Just double make sure their builds are all correct. Think everything looks good? Yeah, we should be fine. Definitely could clear on no pull if I invested more into Archer to get more damage. How's this build even looking on your account? Hyacinth, March, Cyrene, every hype unit is a cash shill, guys. Don't like it, kill yourself. True, bro. That account has Archer, but no Sparkle or other teammates? No, so the thing is, you don't need Sparkle. You could just use a bare minimum. This team has been working for me for everything on my no pull. Just use RMC, Ron May, Gallagher. If you are using RMC somewhere else, use Hanya instead. There are plenty of things you can use with Archer. He is the most flexible unit in the game. There is plenty of things you could do. Do you even burst with her until the 1v1? That's what I'm wondering about. I'm not sure either. Because you might want to burst at the same time to keep the nether guy with you? I don't know. Can you judge my Saber and Archer need help? After this, sure. Okay, let's just kill them off the bat. I mean, he should kill, right? Yeah, like I said after this, Zuru, no need to send your ID right now. Alright, skill. We do get 2 stacks off the bat. And we can just skill with everything so they do less damage. Not like Casterus is gonna die anyways. No! Okay, she didn't advance. This actually is looking good, though. So, for Casterus, I don't think we'll get our ultimate in time anyways. Let's try to kill the sides. Specific. It didn't work. Pretty sure they advance right here. Oh, shit. Okay. It's too late. Do I just ultimate right now? Use E0 Archer, E0. You can keep Dragon when there's no duel. So, am I supposed to use ultimate before I start the duel or after? It sounds to me like after is the strat, but I'm not sure. Cast skill doesn't use skill points too? Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, we might as well just ult at this point, right? No reason not to. And taking damage does refund this guy? How should I handle this? Yeah, don't blow up Dragon. We just want to edge him till the last second, right? Or is there a specific percentage I edge him until? Is it easy pickings? I think so. What's good, Brushy? Grass Wonder incident traumatizing so much. Every time I get mad, I have to Google if the horse is already dead or not before I say anything unreasonable about them. It was your fault, Charm. It was your fault, bro. This is true. This way we also keep the enhanced state the entire time, though. But yeah, do I literally just wait until the last percentage, or do I wait until like 30%? I know we blow up in the last second for sure. I'm just not sure. Let's just start. Do every single one. 25? And then we swipe? Fair enough. That does not look like that much toughness damage. I don't think we'll be able to kill during this. At least we get an advance every single time with this. That's pretty cool. Don't click past it? Yeah, 25 and it blows up. Yeah, I know. Want to make sure I do this right so I don't have to reset. Actually, no, this might break. We have to blow up here though, right? Pretty sure. This, yeah, because no Ron May, exactly. That's the problem. Maybe I could make up for no Ron May by just using first buff second half? I don't know. Matter of fact, what buff did I even choose? Shit, I don't know what buff I chose second half, to be honest with you. Huh. Dun, dun, dun. My seal would have cleared by now. Fuck no, they wouldn't have, bro. Alright, let's just, skill. Yep, skill again. No reason to wait. Let's just do that. Why is that not generating points? God damn it. And when you use cast skill, when Netherwing is active, it heals it. Makes sense. There we go, cast. So you don't ejaculate with dragon ever in this fight? No, you do. At the last phase, you ejaculate. You blow it all over Hule at last second is what you do. God damn it, bro. Okay, optimally, I would like to get one more ultimate with Castress before then. Should be very possible. Just don't kill. Oh, you bitch ass. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, ultimate. Is there a way that I don't break right here? I basic. I have a huge 10 billion IQ Sigma strat. Wait, no. Doesn't it just give me the ultimate anyways? Actually, so there's no reason to not just skill. This is actually kind of perfect, I think. Yeah, we just skill. This changes everything. That did no damage, but yeah. Yeah, it does give ult, so we can just do this. Now, how much does it do is the question. God fucking damn, bro. I mean, this is still gonna work, and we can save Cypher ult until the last second, too. Skill Hoyo Shill. Bars. I'm up all night to get some. Save Cypher ult, yeah, until the very last second for that action value makes sense. We're up all night to get a lucky. On God, Senescent. I still drink it anyways, though. I don't know what it is. I swear I don't drink coffee for the caffeine. But, like, it just happens to be a big compartment of coffee, bro. Like, I swear it just tastes really good, dude. We live in a society. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I love spamming that line. Alright, skill. Yeah, dude. I think I should skill every turn on Luoka, because it just gives more. 10% guaranteed every single time. Dun, dun. I love drinking dirt water. Just say you're not a Sigma. It's fine. Also, for this right here, since I can get my ult early, do I want to ult early? Or do I wait until we start the wolf thing? He said the thing! True. You eat Arby's and trick yourself into thinking it tastes good. Dude, it does! What the hell? Random Arby's stray. I don't know anything about the sandwiches, but like, the tenders are pretty fucking gas and the curly fries, dude. Unironically though, you love drinking dirt water? Leaf juice is so much better? True. Nah, coffee, no diffs. Yeah, does anyone know if I just ult early? Like, is that an actual thing that won't brick my run? It just depends on how it functions. If I can full heal every single hit Castress takes, then it should be fine, but if we don't, then I don't know, dude. I like the gyros and curly fries from Arby's, but if the majority is dog shit, then it's dog shit. Hey man, if there's one really good really good scene from an anime, and you can ignore the rest of it and that scene is still good, then it's still a good anime, trust. No, it's not. Copium. Type to make instant coffee? If I can, I will, dude. Guys, do I ultimate right now or not? I can't decide. Alright, now we make that choice. I always ult early on everything. I trust you with my life, Crazy. Do it! Should I do it? I don't know if I should ultimate or not! I don't know! Nah, we'll just ultimate. I'll do it! I'll fucking do it, goddammit, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yep. I just want to make sure I don't explode. I want to make sure I can't see shit right now, dude. Okay, we swipe. Huge. This changes everything. That perfect. That works out. And he... Yep, that was the strat. Let's frickin' go. This is so tough. This is so tough. Let's go. Bro, think he's Shia LaBeouf in chat, by the way. Alright, Q. Easy dubs. I don't know why you would. I rage bait every message. Yeah, exactly, dude. Alright, skill. Again. Am I crazy or did that bar look like it was 75%? No! 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 Do I restart, bro? I swear I didn't hold it, man. It just decided to continue. I didn't do that on purpose, bro. Oh, and now we died. Oh, and now we died. Okay, bub. Okay. Okay, bud. Yo, this fucking song. Okay, let me go back to my normal playlist. We've been here for a while. It was your third one? Wait, was it actually? Oh, was that the third one? Supposed to let Pollux explode on the first, by the way, so you could get him back with cast before the 1v1 ended? Well, that's the thing, though, Ethan. I would have lost out on toughness damage if I didn't start with him, because off the bat, we just get 100% every single turn, whereas losing that first turn would have made us have less toughness damage. It just sounds more worth it. Alright, skill. Don't get enough. Ultimate. We need 5 more healing. It blows up on the third time always? Oh, okay. So I didn't actually brick my run. I just screamed for no reason. Thank fucking God. That's actually good. That's actually really good. Alright, now we just ultimate. Spam everything, though I don't think it kills, so maybe I shouldn't. Q. Oh, no matter what, we don't overcap anyways. We might as well. Can you bust with Cypher already? I wish, dude. I gotta wait till the last second for the best bust of all time. Alright, skill. Then we skill with a Lugotka. Actually, let's do it on... I think on Castris is the move right here. She fucking dies if not. Are you on 1 HP on cast with Luoka? Because she just exited the Hule phase. There we go. Shit, I didn't... I'm so fucking stupid. Whatever, man. I think this is a reset. Dude, how did that even happen? Let's see, guys. Let's see this awesome damage right here. How did that even That's still doing so much damage, bro. That still did 900 fucking thousand, bro. Oh, I'm tilted. I mean, we're still probably fine, but that fucking sucks, bro. That fucking sucks, man. Okay. With enough believers. Alright, we can get another Cypher ult off if need be. I mean, it's fine, right? I think we kill anyways. His fucking song. Oh yeah, no, we're good. We are completely fine, bro. I just would have seen a cooler number with Cypher, man, but it's okay. She kills anyways. His fucking song in the background. Okay. We got yeah, 1400 action value. She still did pretty damn good, even with our generational fumbles. Now let's see Rappa. Who even needs Ron May, guys? Not me. You 300k? Yeah, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Believe me. Mid clear? Frick you, bub. The Castris and the tone so baby girl. Wait, what? What does that mean? Alright, yeah, no, Plappa, dude, leave her alone. Let's see how she does now. Hopefully they give us one more Rappa hit. I didn't think about it, but we probably want Ron May to exit the field whenever we have that choice, right? Also, I did choose the right buff, right? Yeah, weakness break efficiency. Okay, cool. Smacking. Oh, the pout. Oh. I didn't even know we had that emote, to be honest. I'd let Rappa hit. That's like saying I would like my steak extra juicy. I would like my lobster extra buttery. Bro. You do to Rappa? Really? I don't think this is true. Ron May gets wolfed? Okay, sick. Almost got baited. Rappa would work here too? Yeah. She actually seems pretty fucking goated here. Which is rare nowadays for poor Rappa. Yeah, super wolf, bro. Literally me, by the way, I'm just saying. Alright, we might as well Lingsha ultimate. They have 500 fucking toughness value, dude. Why is a Charon not here? I already did a Charon run. Don't want to set the world on... Okay, we'll go for, I don't know, the middle? I'm gonna see how my friend's account does here. Surely E2 Mighty is Sigma here. I think he'd be better I don't know. Is there even a shill for Mighty? There's no imaginary weakness. There's not really a buff for him. I guess there's the ultimate damage. Would he really work here? I don't think so. Maybe, though. Alright, we get Rappa ult here, by the way. This changes everything. Dear fucking god. Ow. Bro Wolf, the E2 unit. This is true, because all of their shit is now... Ron May's buffs remain, even if she gets wolfed. Alright, let's work on breaking everyone. Oh shit, we got jorked on. That's not too nice. Alright, that works. Actually did a fuck ton of damage. Do you guys see that? Did you guys see how much that fucking break did with the wolf? They just did a 170k break. Wait, hyper carry wolf, man. Hang on a second. Did you guys see that shit? 2 out of 10 damage? Fuck you, dude. Especially because they're gonna take that dot as soon as they get their turn. Use a blast DPS, surely it works against Hule. But like, that's the thing, they're not imaginary weak. 1.0 damage? Yo mama damage, Bob. Hop off my goat wolf. I think we can break with this right here. There we go. This changes everything. Alright, Lingsha ult. Hyper carry Sigma Wolf. Dude, I love this strat. Genuinely does change everything. I probably should let Rappa break. I feel like the puppet might get this. Speaking of, oh my god, that damage is beautiful. Unfortunately, the real method here is probably just using hypercarry Lingsha, by the way. I'm not even, like, joking. Hypercarry Lingsha probably just does better here, dude. But Rappa's still, like, look at that. Did you guys see that fucking 3 million? Why did the second one do 1.1? Yeah, whatever. Wolf could be getting boosted by Fugue too, but no. Is that even, like, possible? Alright, we should kill right here, by the way. I did not want to use this. No choice, I guess. DPSha is very much an option. This looks better than I expected. Yeah, dude, Rappa's a fucking goat. Hop off my goat. Break is back for this Apoc in specific. Well, the thing is, Apoc has always been the break mode. Because it is literally tailored to breaking the enemy faster to do more damage on their broken period. Here we go, let's kidnap poor Ron May. Lingsha, the best break DPS, minus boot hill and single target? I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty fucking fair. Honestly, yeah. We want to spam everything we have, by the way, to try to break them in time, which we will probably not be able to do unless we get one more Rappa turn. Let's see, dude. Can we change everything with Goat Rappa right here? I don't think so, bro. Oh, that's right, the Sigma Wolf breaks them, dude. My glorious king. My glorious king, bro. Save us, Rappa. She's not gonna save us, unfortunately. Alright, then Wolf time. God damn it, bro. What a goat, at least. We should, oh, I thought he advanced everyone 100%. I don't know why I thought that. He did not advance everyone 100%. Alright, does this break? Not enough. Please, Rappa, get one more energy, dog. The wolf's ass keeps distracting me. I didn't even fucking notice it until Loon pointed it out, bro. I didn't even notice that shit at first. Common Plappa W. I kind of hate this name. Guys, please. It's kind of like Dexter with, like, the Bay Harbor Butcher nickname. Like, maybe Rappa wouldn't like this too much, guys. Think about the goat. Let's see them cheeks. I mean, there's Rappa on screen. I don't think we'll be getting the wolf anymore this run, unfortunately. Alright, we should break right here. Holy shit, dude. Do you guys see that fucking crazy damage? God motherfucking damn, bro. I am not a furry. Alright, ultimate. Go that. I really want Rappa to get this break off. I think we can manage it. Alright, then we basic. Watch this, guys. God fucking damn, bruh. Casual 2.5 milli. Yeah, Rappa's... Honestly, I didn't think she'd do this good either, frankly. I thought she'd do a little bit worse. But Yeah, Rappa's kind of a fucking goat here, bro. This is E0 S0 by the way, but there is an E1 Fugue and E1 Ron May, so this isn't entirely relatable, but what the fuck? Curse of 1%. Pretend we're 1500 action value, bro. Pretend this is 1500. We had literally an ultimate saved up. There we go, dude. Easy fucking dubs. Holy shit. Save me, Redman. What's up? Why is Faye a pain to break? Because we have the goat wolf. The wolf is honestly more than enough to break Faye. It's crazy. Yeah, 1% curse, bro. Mighty, Sparkle, Gallagher, Ron May first half, Acheron, Jouch. You're actually gonna try Mighty first half? Without breaking Hule? Can you kill Hule without breaking him? Wait, is he imaginary weak? Is he imaginary weak? If so, he's not. Is that gonna work? Good luck, bro. Apoc brute force without breaking is a little hard. Oh, you're gonna use Gallagher for the phase. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. That's fair. That's fair. Archer? Yeah, let's peep the Archer. I need the music. Oh, I can put that in chat. Here it is. Yeah, I'll peep the Archer build. I will peep. And yeah, if anyone else wanted to review, do let me know. Gallagher deals with... Yeah, I almost forgot about Goat Gallagher for the 1v1 strat. Alright. Genuinely might be what I do on my no pull, depending on who I use there. Alright, Archer. So we got... Yep, cruising, 4-piece. So you're using Glamoth. What team are you using with your Archer? From what I've noticed... Oh, character leaderboard. From what I've noticed, even on no pull with my current team, attack boots does seem to do better for me. Are you noticing? Damn, and you're using ER rope? I don't think you should be using both. With Archer, you want to be using one or the other. Bare minimum. That is too much of a damage gut if you're using ER and speed, I think. Is that clearing content? Like, are you able to clear MOC 12 top half currently with this? Like, I know you have Hanya, but like, still, that should gut the living shit out of your attack. Right? Wait, you have 40% attack subs. What the fuck? You have 40% attack subs. Holy shit. That might make up for it a little bit. Jesus. Maybe this is fine then, Speed Boots. Yeah, Speed Boots is for Glamoth is the best in slot. Speed Archer can work. I've just noticed that even on no pull, I'm not seeming to have much better performance with speed. Also, what was that leaderboard? Oh, it was a Faust leaderboard for Hysolins. Okay, well, we'll check the leaderboard next. What is that crazy? Yeah, dude. Attack boots give 42%. So you pretty much make up for not having attack boots with this build. I was looking at your attack and I was like, dude, that's basically what mine has. And that's why, dude, like, this is pretty fucking insane of an attack ratio. Now, granted, the crit ratio is kind of cooked. This is still really nice, though, dude. Yeah, so, I mean, all I would suggest is trying to get more crit damage, of course, trying to get closer to 100. You're not using RMC on your team, so having 84 crit rate is genuinely cooked, dude. I think the easiest strat is just use either attack rope and get to 100 crit rate, or use RMC. I don't know, man. Those are the strats. Pretty decent build, though, for sure. Now let's peep the Fishelins. This is going to be the first Hysolins leaderboard. Yo, what's good, Gold Mouse? I'm gooning my shit right now. How about you? Cypher, Lycone, Kafka, you're fucking evil, by the way, dude. Why is Brotato not using tutorial? Oh yeah, I was pulling it up, but there's not even a leaderboard for it right now. Okay, so we're on S1. Okay. Let's try to use this as a base for Hysolins. This score is subject for change in the future because this is the first ranking, but we'll see for now. Shelking for now? Fair enough, fair enough. So, we got only 23% attack subs. I guess there are like 3 attack main stats. There could be more. The orb is pretty tragic. You have a 120 EHR though. See, like the subs are good, it's just the crit roll is really unfortunate. 2 crit rolls. Hmm. The speed is nice. You just don't get much value past 134. I feel like you could use a lot more attack. Reaches 165 in battle. No, that's the thing. You don't want her to be that fast. Hmm. Yeah, okay, wait, that is with attack chest though. I didn't think about it. That is with attack chest. That's pretty fucking crazy. Hang on a second. Hmm. The thing is with Hyselins, if she's too fast, I feel like that does mitigate a lot of her value. But like the attack chest on Hyselins is fucking crazy. No, EHR, she only needs 120. Her EHR is perfect. I guess it makes sense that there's not that much attack subs with no EHR chest. Let me see how my current Hyselins looks. Like that probably mogs mine in attack, right? Let me just do a quick comparison. No, she does not need 150 EHR. Yeah, like mine has 3.7k. Yeah, this is a pretty fucking crazy Hyselins. Good thing you guys pointed out the attack chest. I somehow glossed over that. According to her traces, you do not want 150 EHR. There's not really much benefit to it. Her traces say it caps out at 120. It does not cap out at 150, if you read it right. I read it wrong at first as well. So I think bare minimum, this is definitely above an 8 out of 10. Trying to decipher, let me look at the subs and see what exactly would be at. Attack, EHR, no flat attack on that piece. Attack, 13 EHR, pretty low rolls, but has really good subs. That dude, those boots are fucking insane though. I have never seen that much EHR on a piece before. They're like all max rolls, dude. Minus 3759 attack and 129 speed. That's evil, dude. 2.8 thousand attack. Yeah, like this is a really fucking crazy Hyselins. Actually, I think this might be bare minimum a 9. Okay, to be fair, mine isn't on signature, by the way, and I don't have that 635 base attack. I'm just saying. But, like, still. Yeah, I think this is a pretty solid 9 out of 10. I might go back and revisit it and give it a little better. It's just that it's not fully min-max with the substats. That's honestly the biggest issue with this build, that it could have better substats. That's it. This is a fucking phenomenal Hyselins, though. Like, making that attack chest work is really fucking hard, bro. Very big props to that. Those boots are, like, pretty much irreplaceable, dude. Check my Kafka chest, too. God damn. I hate you, by the way. Congrats, though. I do hate you, though. Let's see. But I guess I'm using attack chest anyways. It's fine. That shit's crazy, though, dude. Yeah, we'll give that a solid 9 out of 10. Maybe we could rate it higher or lower later, whenever the next Hyselins comes out. We just gotta have a higher sample size. Hyselins, and then at Faust. Hopefully that's you in the Discord. There we go. Oh shit, I cut out Hyselins in the image. 1 second. I accidentally screenshotted everything but Hyselins. Okay, hold on. I may inquire you to peep my... What the hell does that mean? Is that supposed to be Hyacinth? You just copy and paste the text. Just delete the other post. Wait, I did... Why is there a white border at the top now? Hold on. Not Hyacinth? Okay, who the fuck is it? Don't make me do a riddle for it, bro. Alright, save, copy, at Faust. There we go, dude. That should be it right there. Now we actually screenshotted the Hyselins. Alright, who wanted review again? Oh, that's right. Zuru wanted me to check Saber and Archer, so let's peep them real quick. Yeah, very nice Hyselins, dude. I strive to have an attack chest as well. Like, with having 120 EHR with attack chest without Xiaochu's signature is fucking crazy. So that is a really nice build, dude. That is really great. Highest speed on chest is like 4. That's not good. That's not too crazy. Oh yeah, dude. But yeah, Archer. So starting off, so we got 4-piece Quantum, 2-piece Rutilant. Attack main stats does look good. 88 to 140. So what's your team for Archer to start off? Wait, oh 07? Wait, why? We didn't crash or anything, right? Oh, probably the speed or anything. Okay. Yeah, what's your team for Archer? And also, I'll need your Saber one later as well. That does matter. But overall, just looking at it, overall, this is a pretty good build. Just I've noticed you always want 100 crit rate on your Archer. I miss with 98%, so getting as close to 100 as you can is very important, I would have to say. How do you have 10 speed subs, by the way? Jesus Christ. Archer, Sparkle... Is that Cypher? It's just a fucking cat beating the shit out of the camera. Okay, that's just literally cat. That makes sense. And Gallagher. So yeah, I would say aim for 100 crit rate. Try to get a ratio of at least like 100 to 120. Maybe try to get it up to 140 afterwards. But until then, that does sound like a huge strat for him. Especially with Sparkle on the team, they should give you more than enough crit damage to rely off of, I think. Thanks for the follow, Wemnus. Appreciate it. Not touching this Apoc on my friend's account. Past 3? Wait, why not? What are their options? I mean, yeah, overall this looks good. Like I said, just go for 100 crit rate, I think is the strat. Now, Saber, what is her team? Oh, wait, no, that's right. I forgot. I thought you were Charm for a second because of the color. Never mind. Even with 99.5 crit? Yes, literally. I think I even missed with 99.9, because I have a build that has that for some fucking reason, dude. Anything that isn't 100 is 50%, unfortunately, bro. So therefore, run 5 crit rate. Only strat. Saber, Tingyun, Sunday, and Hue Hue. Okay, so since you have Sunday, you can run 20 less crit rate. Easy strat is just run a crit damage chest with 10 crit rate sub. Or just get it elsewhere, because there's a lot of improvement on these pieces, to be honest. Yeah, so, get crit damage chest, at least 60 crit rate, because you can get 40 in battle from her core passive, and her, and Sunday gives 20. You also do want to run the -1 tech, so you're not fast enough for that yet. What you want is to have her faster than Sunday. Have Sunday at like 133.4 or just 134, and then get Saber to 135. And the cool thing about -1 Saber that you can do is if you have a better Glamoth set, use that instead with 135. If you want to. You don't have to, but it is slightly better because her options are fucked for planars. And that's all I would say pretty much. Wait, did anyone else ask for one before Okay, I don't think so. Yeah, let's peep Uemnus is next. And you said Saber. My Sunday is 131, so I'm cooked. Yeah, you want him faster than that. That doesn't give you 2 turns. You want him 134 bare minimum, and then her 135. Evil Sunday. Dun, dun, dun. I would say focus on your Saber team before you focus on Archer, because Archer's good enough for now. That is an evil Cypher. Okay, you want me to check Saber, right? Let's see. So, I'm assuming this is with Sunday. It's E2S1. Let's go. 137. 62 to 224. Yeah, pretty damn nice Saber. Really, there's no issues with your Saber. I mean, let's just ignore that Cypher. Yeah, she's looking beautiful, actually. What does her E2 give again? Oh, we'll check your high ceilings after as well, Totsukatsu. My Archer never has crit issues? Why is that, bub? Why is that? Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could really suggest. If you want to min-max her ever, you could swap to Wave Strider for a massive 5% difference. But that's literally all I could suggest. Yeah, she's looking good. You even have pretty fucking crazy attack subs. God damn, 36% attack subs is fucking crazy too. Yeah, she looks great. Now, high ceilings. I hate that that's how her name is said in the story, by the way, dude. Speaking of, I was doing some of the story off camera. This is the first time I've ever had this issue. I hated Hycelin's dub voice so much that I swapped to JP dub. Does anyone else agree with me, or am I the asshole, bro? I don't know. Sometimes during the story, Hycelin's voice just like really annoyed me. And I don't know why. That never happens, bro. Just call her Helicatrice. Huh? Yeah, character reviews. We got them. Yeah, free character reviews. That's right. No 5 gifted subs. Wouldn't know I never got off JP. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, dude. I don't know. Like, the thing is, I just don't really... Like, for example, the scene that made me swap was when she was, like, silencing the crowd. They were like, Heiselin said it like, silence, everyone. The king is now speaking. And, like, who the fuck is gonna listen if you talk like that? That's not gonna make anyone shut up. They're just gonna continue talking over. They're gonna shove you into a locker, Heiselins. That's the impression I got from that voice, bro. I'm sorry, Heiselins. But let's see. You said, Heiselins, right? Yep. So S1, 3.7k attack, pretty damn baller. 120 EHR. So the thing about oh, you do have S1. How much does that give you in battle again? 107 times, or no, 102 times point. It was 8. No, it was 10%. I'm stupid. It's literally just 10 speed. So 139 speed. Yeah, I mean, she does look good. If you want a min-max, you could afford to lose 9 EHR. So you could, I guess, what piece? I guess you could get more attack on the orb. That's about it. Yeah, she looks good. No issues. Gopi, Droopy, cat breaks down on the floor. Meow MP4 refuses to elaborate, leaves. That is the life of a Sigma Wolf. They got influenced by the most recent Apoc Shadow, is just how it is. Alright, let's peep Maiden's Kafka, and we'll check Starlet's Anoxa after. 10% I need to execute the planars? Wait, what were they again? Oh, that's right, yeah. I agree. Yeah, no way! Dude, I need to add that emote. That shit is so goated. Candy Crush Moms hear this? Wait, what? What did they say? This might be the farm restaurant, might be the best event, side event in Star right now. Really? I haven't played it yet. I am curious, though. Okay, a non-evil cipher. You said Kafka. Okay, so for Kafka, there are a few things you're going to want to change. Number 1, traces. You want them maxed out, first things first, before you even worry about relics. Your EHR is good. No issues there. Good main stats. You want to max them out, of course, but I guess you're waiting for having better pieces, right? The biggest thing to change right here is your rope. You want to have an ER rope. It doesn't matter what set you use it on for now. It is just that pretty much doubles Kafka's performance on every dot team she goes on. The options are you use either Glamoth, the new dot set, or Lucica. I think all 3 work just as fine. I don't think there's any specific need to use only Lucica. It's up to you, whichever has the best planar options. Honestly, the 22 crit damage rope is interesting. Yeah, no. You also don't really want to be using Eagle set if you have this low of speed. There's 0 speed subs. Wow, that's... Holy shit. Yeah, so you're gonna want, like, bare minimum 140 speed with Eagle set. So until then, you might as well run Dot if you have that set, just like the 4-piece Prisoner. Otherwise, don't got anywhere to farm it if you don't have it already. Just as a placeholder while you farm a better Eagle set, because she is too slow right now. Mighty missing half his crits, every Godslayer with 91 crit rate. Yeah, skill gap wouldn't happen to me. I'm just saying. Wouldn't happen to me, though. Yeah, that's all I would say about Kafka. Oh, also max out your light cone. This matters. Get that shit to level 80 ASAP. And next, we check out Starlet's Anoxa Glorpa. Let's see. Okay, what's your team for Anoxa Glorpa? Probably with Sunday, right? Scholar, Rudelant. Yeah, Sunday, okay, 6. So 100 crit rate, 140 crit damage. Pretty goddamn fast. Yeah, he looks great. All I could say is if you really want to min-max him, you could swap to Quantum, 4-piece Quantum. That's about it. Yeah, he looks wonderful. No real issues. Yeah, really good Anoxa Glorpass. E1 Tribs and whoever for sustain? Hell yeah. Orb is a work in progress. I guess you don't... Wait, how much? 145 minus 9. If your Sunday is 134 speed, then yeah, I guess you just straight up don't need that speed, huh? Wait, I think I'll make that a movie. Yeah, I'm assuming he's 134, right? Oh, he's 136. Granted, you could probably easily lose that just by replacing the handpiece. But yeah, so you technically just don't need that speed from the orb, huh? Work in progress too? Fair enough, fair enough. Supposed to be lower? Gotcha. Wait, supposed to be lower? Yeah, Sunday is lower right now. I know. Fujuan keeps her field up when she's a wolf, by the way. So the only thing that changes is you don't need to wait. Wait, but what does the wolf's field be? What does their HP become? Doesn't the wolf just get one tapped by having the field, or how does that work? Sunday speed at 134. Oh yeah, all you have to do is just take off his handpiece. You'll be at 130, 134. Or try to replace that, just literally getting 0 speed subs. And yeah, Noxa, just orb is literally all you could change. They look great. After watching the vid, no pull Clara has been struggling. Dude, yeah, she has, man. No pull Clara, her biggest issue is just not being able to do damage on her own turn. It's tragic. On a farm Rulin, so I might craft. That's fair. I think that's a good piece to resin and just craft a win damage. I think that's a completely fine thing to craft. Alright, if anyone else wants a review, let me know. He does so much damage though, and I'm gonna E2 him. That is so valid. Anoxa is like a sleeper unit that I never expected to like as much as I do. I wish I had him on one of my accounts, bro. He is so fun to use. So W's on having him. Isolins? Okay. Let's see. Too oversaturated? Your attack is great. Well, I mean, it is better to just have wind damage. It's like barely better, but it is better. Let's see. Yes, more Pretty Fish Lady review? Yes, I love Pretty Fish Lady review, dude. Okay, so we got Black Swan Lycone, fellow-based Black Swan Lycone user. That does give you the issue of not having enough speed. I'm assuming you're not always going to be running Ron May, right? Are you? Is 174 speed too much on Master Shorty? Master Shorty. Is that Ceridra? Honestly, I don't really know how you want to build Ceridra right now if that's what you're talking about. Am I cooked for thinking Sacrados is fill tech? I see peeps using the shitty-ass skill point set. The thing is, Kai, you're only going to use skill like once the entire battle. Usually. I don't think it's going to be too much of a fill tech. Then how come all the guides say attack is better? Do they show calculations? If not, then I think it's pretty fair to assume that it's just a very small difference. S1 is on Black Swan. Heisland's signature, I mean. Yeah, no, I know. Oh, never mind. I see what you mean now. Okay, yeah, that's fine then. So they're good on speed. They have good attack. ER, EHR. Looks great. Oh, and that's on attack chest. That's really cool. Yeah, no, I mean, looks great. All you could do is try to min-max a bit more attack percent subs, but I mean, that comes with using the attack chest. Fair enough. Looks cool. I think that with your subs, you could honestly use a EHR chest just fine as well, by the way. It's up to you. Obviously matters on your pieces. I can research, but it makes sense because he has so much wind damage already. Yeah, but like, he doesn't have a Charon levels, I don't think, does he? Is the thing. Doesn't the tether expire after 3 turns, though? The tether, oh. Well, I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. But that's the thing. You only get 18% crit damage the entire time. I just don't think it's all that worth it. It depends. Meanwhile, the other set is every wave, skill point. I mean, there's an argument for both. Attack chest gang? Yeah, attack chest gang, dude. Is the Lycone swap optimal at E0, or does Swan need E1 for it to be worth? What are you talking about? You mean Hyslins and Black Swan Lycone? So the reason that you use Black Swan Lycone on Hyslins and Hyslins on Black Swan is because she overcaps defense reduction for herself with Hyslins on the team now. Like, let me pull up Black Swan. She gives herself 20% defense reduction. I forgot, yeah, ignores 20% right here, and she ignores another 20% right here. Alongside the dot set, alongside the light cone, she overcaps, whereas Hyslins doesn't, so that's why you use it on her instead. And you give Black Swan the Hyslins because it doesn't have any defense reduction. That's the lure reason right there. I think he does all the rankings on Pride one. My favorite website to use. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying it's very likely that Wind is slightly better. I'm not certain on this, so again, this isn't gospel or anything. It's just what I remember. The combo stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. My favorite website. Yeah, Nodders. Like, that's the thing. I honestly would really like Hyslins like. Oh, and speaking of, Did I claim my Jades? You also only get damage from his relic sets? What? Okay, I did not claim it. Good thing I checked. So I can actually do a silly 10 pull. What I'm wondering is, should I continue pulling on Heislin's Lycone, or should I just save it for Phil? Phil's For Nox and Honkai Starl, attack percent is generally better than 1 damage percent on the planar sphere, while Nox's kit provides a significant amount of damage bonus. It lacks attack scaling, therefore prioritizing attack on the planar sphere will result. Is that from Grok or something? Where does that come from? Grolic is paid actor by Dwayne to say damage percent orb is better, so people spend Jades to refresh for damage. Dude, no, it's just literally how it is for most DPSs. Let me go through Anox's scaling real quick. Does it make sense? Let's just look. Get Heislin's Lycone. If you're not a fate fuck, it's true, dude. Truth nuke. I'm really thinking about it because it would really make it so I just never need Ron May on dot ever again. But I usually use the stainless anyways. Erudition, Anoxa Glorpas. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, he doesn't have attack traces, so that is true off the bat. Damage dealt, nor defense. 18%. Wait, which one was a skill? I don't know if this really counts. I guess that's... Yeah, he doesn't really get any attack. That is fair. Fair enough, fair enough. I concede. Google it, and that's top, followed by many articles. Oh, that's just the Google AI, but it's true. Fair enough. Bro doesn't even have an Oxa, trying to tell people damage percent is better. I don't have him, but I've used him on, like, I think 10 accounts at this point. I've used him fair enough to know how he works, right? I've used him very, very fair enough, dude. And really might be stupid and greedy since bro said it the other way around. Since I want Heislin's, even though I don't have a Kafka, just go for it anyways. You don't need Kafka for dot, but you do need to have a dot unit for dot, of course. If you like Heislin's, she's not just a dot merchant. She can work with a Charon. She can work with I mean, she can work with anyone, all things considered, because of her skill giving, damage vuln, her ultimate also giving defense down, also making everyone on the team apply dot. She can work anywhere. I don't think she's a bad pull, even if you don't have Kafka. I truly might be... Oh, I just read that. But when I said attack percent is better when Anoxa was in better, I'm Hitler. What? Before I had this, I tried Wind Orb and he flopped. He should... Okay, bare minimum, he shouldn't be flopping. It should be like a 3% difference. It should not make him flop. Hang on a second. Beta? Huh? Okay, but I think I'll do a silly 10 pull. He fell over into seas. I believe it. Fair enough. No community note, it's real. Wait, let me check something real quick. Also, by the way... Well, this shit's not loading. I'm a little surprised by how good the no pull video is doing. Normally I get like 50 views. Wonder why that one's popping off randomly, dude. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just do a silly tenor on Heislin's. I think we're at 40 pity right now, so this will put us at 50. If I go past 60, I'm gonna wait for Phil. But if I get it before then this is a massive W. You can't build pity on Saber Banner through, though. I'm not building pity on Saber Banner. Either way, it saves for the next collab banner. It's not like it's a waste of pulls. Yeah, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay, yeah, we have 40 pity. Watch this right here. Shit. Okay, it's not right here. All the Herda mains are cry when Anox out damage her. It's just how it is, man. Anox is just built diff like that. Sending draw to the wood chipper. This did happen. I'm at 250 pulls. It feels weird, man. Holding strong for Evernight and Cyrene. Hell yeah, dude. It is tough to save up that many. That's goated. Yeah, we got Poised to Bloom. I have S5, and I don't need it on this account, like, at all. Popping off equals 51 views. No, popping... I normally get, like, 50 views when I just randomly post every month. But this time, it's currently at, like, hold on. It's at, like, 259 views after, like, 16 hours of posting, which, don't get me wrong, I'm not, like, the most popular person ever, but, like, that's just pretty cool, right? I just think that's nice. Because my YouTube channel is dead as fuck. Because I don't post ever. So it just surprised me a little bit. But Herta is unpower creepable. True, man. People were genuinely saying that. It is kind of tragic what's happened to Herta. Yeah, dude, I'm literally Mr. Beast. I'm basically guaranteed to be in the next video, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I think we have 60 pulls right here. Right? Fuck it. Let's go for it, dude. 60 pity. Do we get it? No. Okay. Sat down to realize you exist. Yeah, this changes everything, bro. We take those, dude. Thing of this, though, Don Hung is Adromas and Anaxa loves those, so why wouldn't he rerun? Because nobody wants his ass. Sorry, Don Hung. I mean, imaginary. Everyone wants physical. But at this point, poor imaginary Don Hung isn't that's at that stride for his, so he might be treated like Seals rerun. Unless they I honestly feel like he's a pretty good candidate to go to the lost pool. Oh, Mose, holy shit. Berta, I think, is in a fine place. She has some rough weeks. Yeah, that's the thing though. She just, I don't know. She used to be just fine without having premium teammates, but nowadays she's falling off a little bit with it. Yup, Starlit, bro. We take those. The only units Hoyo can't directly power creep are Bronya Sneak. Bronya Sneak for no reason. What do you mean, Bronya? And Whoa, not gonna lie, because of you directly power creep Bronya. Yes, Sunday exists. And Whoa is very easily power creepable. They just simply make a healer do more. I don't think she has that unique of a kit. Squid! I did my traces. Good job. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, for a second I thought you said hi the Starlit from Moe's E6. That makes more sense. Relic Cycle, pull new DPS, don't invest in them because he does greedy 10 pulls whenever he gets the chance. Never touch them because he only plays dot. This DPS is power crept SMH. See, exactly, bro. No, I'm admitting that whenever I talk about them, I know it's because I don't have the premium. But like, I'm just saying, Goat Archer would never he would never go under this same issue. I'm just saying. Don Hung Lune, 3 cycles at Easer Estero. Just ignore the Eidolons on the team. I'm sorry for poor Goat Don Hung, but he does need a little bit of work to do that investment. Like, I have an Easier Estero Don Hung right now, and he is going to be 7 cycling the current MOC. Only E1 Tribby. Oh yeah, only best Eidolon in the game. That's it. That's it. Like, what is the entire team for you, Lune? And where is he 3 cycling? Only time Mighty Wife posts on our channel, I feel like a sponge being rehydrated. Truth Nuke. Harmony are going to get power creep until they make Pro Max like Sunday did to Bronya. I don't think they'll do that to Sunday though. He has too many specifics. You don't know how to build? I do. What's your Don Hung build? Let's see. If I have his proper relics right now, he should be. Yeah. Oh, put him back on on Aeon. So he is on 4-piece Poet, 4-piece Poet, 2-piece Rudolent. So that puts him at 86 to 188. I would say that's a pretty good Lune ratio. MOC 12, Lune, Trib E1, Sparkle, Easer S1, and whoever for sustain. Mine's on Scholar. Scholar? He doesn't do skill damage. Yeah, you should definitely. He's 3 cycling with Scholar? Yeah, so Scholar gives skill and ultimate damage. He does basic attack damage. Oh, 2-piece. Okay. That makes sense. Poet does sweep, by the way, so my build is better than yours! My build is better! My build is better than yours! My Archer is built, bro. The break effect light cone is Thomas. Yeah, dude. I said Lune, bub. Oh, wait, does my Archer have break, by the way? No, he's on cruising. Gaslight of the century. Your build is shit, dude. All things considered for Lune, this is pretty decent. Like, it's not the craziest thing of all time, but it's good, considering it's S0, right? Yours is crying to be let out of the game? Yeah, because he fucking sucks! He's garbage! Also, wait, what half did you use Lune against? Probably, top half, right? Because second half is imaginary res? Now, I guess the problem is, I don't have Tribby, I don't have Sparkle, and I can use anyone for sustain. So my awesome team is, Ting Yoon, and I guess Ron May E1 could work there? Matter of fact, You're right, actually. I will show the glory of Dan Heng. I have slandered him for far too long. I will show you guys the true power of Dan Heng right here. His best premium, best in slot team. Let's see. So, we got the star of the show, Dan Heng, and then his premium teammates. Just ignore what they look like. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah, let's try a true premium Lune clear right here. I guarantee this is going to do more than 3 cycles, by the way, guys. I'm just saying. Yep. Watch this, guys. Watch this. How are these his premium teammates? I will show you with my cycle clearage. You will see. You guys will see how goated this man is. I have slandered him for too long. I admit it. He is actually the best DPS in the game. Even in a dot shill, he's still gonna cycle. Crazily, look at this dude. I will show. Also, what's good, Pixelor? How's it going, by the way? I guess there's one issue that we don't have Raw and May, so we could get kind of cucked by this robot right here. A little bit cucked. Hang on. I mean, it's fine. No, it's not fine. We have to restart. Hang on, guys. I could try Ron May instead of Black Swan just to break that loser faster. Shit! Dan mid's so bad, draw won't be able to clear even if this. No, trust. I will show you guys the beauty of Dan Heng. This is his best in slot team. Dot, by the way, guys. You know, without Dan Heng, this team wouldn't work simply. Like, I don't think that, if we didn't have Dan Heng here, it wouldn't function the same at all. This is how mid Dot is, guys. It's not fair. And because of Dan Heng's addition, we will be, zero cycling this. That's right. Yeah, global passive, my glorious king. Can we even, I think we should be able to break him if we play this right here. We just have to basic instead of ulting off the bat, so we can, there we go. Alright, no issues now. Gaslight? Wait, how's this Gaslight? What? Is it hard that I said facts about how goated Dan Heng is? Shit, he still came back. Alright, Lune, save us. With your awesome skill point usage, save us. Show us what a real man does. Oh! See, guys, without Dan Heng right there, who else would have basic attacked? Who else could do it like him, bro? I can't think of anyone that would do it like that, bro. Not gonna fucking lie. Look at this fucking goat. Yeah, how damage pre-buff Dot. True, dude. Holy shit, dude. I am actually... I am really impressed by this clear right now. I can't believe I slandered him like that even for a second. I will never do this as a joke. Ever again. Smacking on viewer clears? Oh, I still gotta do my other accounts. But maybe we'll do viewer clears tomorrow. Or I could do like a silly one afterwards. Who knows? Aw, shit, we overcapped one turn. It's over, dude. 6,000% more damage. Okay, hop off the goat mid-nox, abub. Hop off the goat. I'm a little worried about our sustain right now. Heisland's probably dies. Not even close. You know what you've just done? What? Alright, skill. Holy shit, look at this damage, dude. As you guys know, Dan Heng's passive, what he does is he actually does give us 50% all-type res. He gives us 50% dot damage increase if Dan Heng is in the team. He also breaks this guy right here. Not even lying, like that's actually kind of fucking helpful. Holy fucking goat right here. We would have had Heisland's die without the goat. Holy shit, question mark. I'm pretty sure we die anyways right here, but oh my god, dude. What a goat, bro. What a goat. Okay, please kidnap Dan Heng. Fuck. Alright guys, ignore the dead Black Swan. It doesn't matter. Basic. Yeah, we don't talk about it. Dan Heng is changing everything for this. I don't want to do another reset for this bit, guys. Dude, look at that. Who else is doing damage like this? It was all because of Dan Heng. Ignore the dead Dan Heng. Not even close, baby. What the fuck? Why did they die? No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Yo, motherfucker. Okay, guys. Act like that cleared first try. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we definitely need Ron May, by the way. I'm gonna do one more clear for this bit with just using Ron May instead. Okay, how about that, bro? There we go. Yeah, gee golly gosh. Destruction. Yeah, somehow the destruction unit did not get aggroed. Kind of surprises me a little bit. How the hell is this working? Oh, by the way, there is an E6 S5 Kafka on this team. It doesn't really matter that much, though, because I mean, why would it matter if the GOAT Don Hung's on the team? Like, right? This guy's kind of underrated, to be completely honest with you. Let's see. Let's skill on the right. Bruh. And you still died? Yes. We desperately do need Ron May for that sustain, unfortunately. There we go. This ultimate. Glorious Donny Hung. Yeah, look at. Oh my god, this damage is beautiful. No! No! It's fine. It doesn't matter. Please hit Don Hung. Okay, it matters a little bit. It matters a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Save us, Don Hung. Go! Holy shit! Okay. Hit Don Hung right here. Oh yeah, it's guaranteed. Watch this! Yeah, dude, look at that shit! Now another one. Men are so weird because, like, why can't you just be like, oh, wow, maybe he isn't super trash with the right supports? Oh, by the way, this is a joke, Starlit. Don't take it seriously. I'm just joking right now. This isn't like a gotcha moment or anything. I just thought it was funny. That glorious Don Hung. Look at this fucking goat. Alright, let's skill the middle. Please don't kill Isolins. Please, dude. Really, mine is better than... Well, yeah, your team is definitely better than mine, but my build mogs, unfortunately. My Don Hung does no diff. Ultimate. Definitely team difference, for sure. No? You're using two-piece. It is objective fact. It's skill. Mogs to the death, bruh. Censor the man word. Okay, guys, watch this. I'll show you a real goat in action right here. 168,000 damage! Ignore the dead Kafka. Okay, this bit's not gonna work. God damn it, bro. Yeah, see, that was the funniest bit of all time, dude. As you guys can see, the GOAT, Don Hung, is actually underrated. I will take everything I said back. He would have cleared if we had enough RNG. I don't know, guys. I think the easiest method would have just been to use this sustain. Matter of fact, we can still do that. It's too late, though. Okay, let's go to my other accounts and use our resin first, but then go to Apoc. Black Swan performance was better? Yeah, the main reason I wanted Ron May there was so I could break them faster, but it ended up not really working because the robot fucking survived with like 1 toughness bar, dude. They survived with a 1 toughness. See, Cavern of Corrosion. I don't know what I should farm. Oh yeah, that's right. We're farming Danny right now. Let's just continue that. Use this team. Should be fine. So yeah, I mean, Apoc on my other account should be like straight up easier since I forced myself to not use Dot. Finon plus, I think Archer top half should just backshot the entire universe. I do believe we need Ron May desperately top half though, right? I would just use Archer, Sparkle, Ron May. Or would I use... No, Tribby does fall off when she can't be on field. Yeah, I think Ron May should just straight up Mog. So for the first time in history, I'm not regretting choosing Ron May on that account. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I guess you don't technically like have to break Hule in the first cycle, but it does really help. Hang on 1 second. Oh, let me reply to these real quick. Hell yeah, Dot. Sweep. Okay, sick. Found a fellow Dot enjoyer, by the way. This changes everything, dude. This changes everything. And, I do want to do no pull clears today, but I could wait until tomorrow just to do viewer clears. How many people would want them in chat right now? The 50 Kafka nudes in his inbox live. Yeah, guys. It's tough out here. It's tough out here, bro. We got 1 purple. Not me. I know. Yes, actually, Alpha. I'm pretty sure Space specifically wanted one. My friend Thomas wants one. Oh, did you not do it on your account? Or did you do it on your account? I thought you didn't. No, you didn't? Oh, okay. Sick. And I just log in and it's a suspiciously E2 shaped mighty with a suspiciously level 70 mighty? Question mark? I thought this was, yeah, that was what it was, actually. Can't confirm. Mighty sweep. He probably doesn't do too crazy in the top half, right? Has anyone tried that? And it's not his fault, it's just, you know, no imaginary weakness in Apoc is tough. Yeah, imaginary res, exactly, as well. Wait, what are you doing now, trying Apoc in Asia? Yeah, I'm currently doing my resin, but afterwards I will be swapping to Asia Apoc, which should be easy pickings. Hello, dog. What you doing over there? Guys, why isn't my dog replying? Bruh. I do hope in the future that they do add a quality of life for Calyxes, man. I think it'd be so cool if they, like, there are some really nice things they could do that I've seen in other games. They could make it so you clear one stage at a time instead of doing 6 consecutively. Like, just make it so you fight one combined HP of all 6 Calyxes. You just one-tap them, makes that shit take like 9 seconds. Imagine how cool that would be, dude. Still debating Midra. I think the strat is, if you think she looks cool, just go for her. You have fine on Ananoxa, so there should be no issues. Like, you have her 2 main uses as well. Wanted to use Anoxa for Hule, but Saber has my Bronya. You're using Bronya with Saber? What's the team? Oh, I guess you have E1S1, fair enough. Yeah, this is what happens when you have the anti-Sunday agenda, dude. This is what happens. Actively bricks your account. Wouldn't get E1 or Lycone this time around, though, so is it even worth? I don't think you really need E1 or S1. Because they specifically made a fuck-ass event Lycone that's almost the goddamn same as the Robin one. But, like, yeah, the event Lycone should work just fine on her, and I honestly don't even know what E1 does, but you don't need it. For Finon? What was E1 again? Lycone is for Anoxa. Hold on, I gotta read that shit. Since you didn't read the rest of my message before preemptively replying, I did not say Bronya was the best she could have been, or that there weren't better options. I said they can't power creep her because it would shatter the game, but they already did. Did you hear that part? I love how this is a copy pasta now. What's good, Astro? How's it going? We're gonna be rocking a broken Sunday Phil, and bro's gonna be meat and potato maxing on the sideline. He's gonna be like, he's still bad, bro! He's still bad! Bronya could do this! With E6, S5. Sunday is not direct power creep. Well, I mean, I know what you're talking about is the fact that you can't 100% advance anyone, whereas, like, you can't 100% advance harmonies with Bronya, but tell me where that's useful outside of stupid-ass 0 cycles. So, therefore, Sunday is a direct power creep. Sunday has 100% better skill point usage, has 20% energy regen, has overall more damage, especially with future knowledge. You know, does just give more amp, has a pretty similar crit damage amount. I don't see how that's not direct power creep. If there was a Bronya power creep, that would be 100% action forward. Yeah, exactly. I know that's what you're talking about, but that's still direct power creep. Like, are you gonna tell me that if just because Yunli doesn't only counter on her own turn, that doesn't only counter off turn, that makes her not a direct power creep to Clara? Just because Yunli has crit damage and Clara doesn't give herself that doesn't make them a direct power creep? Like, what exactly is the standard for power creep? I would say that counts perfectly. Since you didn't it's a copy paste even on YouTube, bro. God, you're fucking illiterate. You and I do not have a good argument. Okay, sick. What he does with Phil isn't direct power creep? I guess not, dude. I guess the fuck not. Me with my benched E6 Bronya? Yeah, man. I mean, to be fair, your account is pretty unrelatable, but that's just... Bronya is cooked. Sunday is better than Bronya in the same teams, but he... So what you're saying is it's a direct power creep. What happens in power creep is if you replace a unit in a team and fulfill every single one of their roles better, that would count as direct power creep. That is what it means. Power creep means the creeping of power, meaning a unit is better. I don't know why this is not easy dubs to accept. I know this song. Oh yeah, dude. I think I got this song from Dissideria. It was on his stream in the background one day. This shit's tough. Is it not loud enough? Should I be turning up the music? There we go. Asia. Dun, 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 dun. Can you stop replying before actually reading the full message? Tell me what part I didn't read. I read the full thing, I just didn't read it all out loud. How are we talking about Bronya like she's easier S0? I don't fucking know, dude. I think this is a stupid ass argument. She's like as a second team character, but not really. Robin Sparkle. Yeah, exactly. Bronya is literally the last resort. You use her if you have nothing else. The only time you can use her is for, like, if you don't have Sunday. Which would mean they're power crept. Don't know what bro's on about, because even reading the whole message is still... Exactly! I'm reading the entire fucking message. I guess he thinks I'm not, because I'm not agreeing with him, though. That's just how it is, guys. Reminds me of the free rage bait last time with RMC. Yeah, dude, that shit was bullshit, man. Oh, he's actually not Fui because he's the MC, dude. That doesn't make him Fui. Bruh. This completely worthless interaction can break the game if it existed, therefore not power creep, like bro. Yeah, dude, like, exactly, man. Okay, it's not completely worthless. There is a pretty cool thing you can do with infinite RMC turns. Granted, it needs a bit to work. That's the only time you can't use it. But just because there's one team that she works in does not make Sunday a non-power creep version of Bronya. That's... Bronya and Sunday are different, though. Bronya's attack power, and Sunday is damage. But even in that, they still replace every single team that Bronya's in. Sunday is better, but Bronya is... Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying Okay, I'm kind of saying Bronya's a fraud. If you don't have E1S1 Bronya, she's, like, kind of unusable. But, like, regardless, the thing is, every team you'd use Bronya, Sunday's just better. That means they power crept Bronya. Game 8 dropped Mighty to second tier, higher tier, I'm cooked. Yeah, dude, that E6 is donezo now, bro. It is over for you. RMC is Sunday power creep because they have crit rate, crit damage, true damage. Yeah, and mem advanced forwards, bro. I mean, literally, yeah, trust. Also, mem isn't a dude. I mean, it's just how it works around here. So, what should I try for these teams, by the way? Mighty just needs direct supports? For sure, for sure. I don't think Pride one is like the Bible or anything either way, so it's fine, yeah. Yeah, Mighty did get neglected. I think that one interesting way they could do something for Mighty would be, I don't know, force... Okay. Kind of like Ceredra, but HP version would have been really nice for him. Sunday doesn't have a follow-up attack on his E4. Truth nuke, actually, bro. Truth nuke. I'm getting destroyed by whales in tier 6 PvP. Oh yeah, speaking of PvP, I wasn't even able to enter it on Uma. Does that mean I just can't do it for the next, like, week? Or how does that work? So Sunday sucks. Yeah, true, bro. That follow-up, that changes everything, bro. Oh yeah, we could do Archer first half and then Fine on second. Yeah, let's just go for that. And then Fine on... Wait, so... That brings me to another question. How does Fine on work with the wolf thing? Do you just exchange someone else into a wolf beforehand and then just use Fine on's ult after? How exactly does that work? Okay, there we go. We can just use that. This makes more sense. Like, of course, people would prefer to get the harmony they want, but you wouldn't not use her. You'd still use her until you get the harmony. Yeah, exactly. Bronya's just a preemptive option. I tried desperately to use her with my Bronya and my, who else was it? My Bronya and my Saber. And who else was it? There were 2 DPSs I tried to use with Bronya on my main account that I just... Every time I just swapped it... Oh, yeah. Fine on this account, and then Bronya on my main account with Saber. Every time I just replaced them with RMC, it was just better. And obviously Sunday would have been even better. Like, they were always there. If I could have. Next patch Sunday. Yeah, true, dude. True. PvP not start. Oh, it's just not started? Okay, sick. Sick. Just give me Mighty E6 for free. Yeah, that'll do it for sure, bro. That'll do it. Summon a fucking meteor. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Is that what it does? What's Bronya's E's though in build? So that's the thing. like I said, if you don't have E1S1 Bronya, she's unusable. On this account, I have E0S1 Bronya. On my main account, I have E2S0. That's the thing. And people, I know so many people that call Sunday a light cone merchant, and they don't put that same courtesy towards Bronya. I don't know, bro. No, the wolf doesn't exist. Oh, so they just don't even give you the option? Okay, sick. Alright, Finon, Robin, RMC, and Sunday. Then second half, we'll just do... I mean, he's probably Ice Res. Yeah, he's Ice Res, so we don't even want to consider Jingliu. Bronya's also a light cone merchant, but hers is standard. That's true, but not everyone's going to be saving 600 for that shit, and the trade-off for saving 600 and making Bronya work isn't really worth it, because RMC is pretty much just better in every sense. It's not Bronya's fault. Bronya is a baddie, absolutely. Absolutely. Just get Sunday's Lycone on Bronya, true, bruh. True, that will do it. He can use that too, so acting like he's useless at easy. I know, man, I know! But society can't accept it. Alright, then we use Archer first half, we just use... I think Ron May is better than using Tribute for first half, right? There we go, Ron May, Sparkle, and Hyacinth should be fine. Yeah, alright, let's get into it. Let's just double make sure their builds are good. Yep, everything looks good. Okay, sick. Gaming. I have E3S2 Bronya, so she does well. Yeah, that's fair. It's just like, what teams do you use her in? Every team that you can put Bronya in is just, they made RMC too good. She always just replaces. This has a bigger damage amp for her, with less cost. Yeah, if you're free to play or get Ease or S1 or a bust. Bronya? Oh shit, let me get off auto. Why the fuck did they skill? I gotta restart now, bruh. Actually, I guess this is fine. No, it's not. We gotta restart. Just fine on? Oh. Yeah, like that's the thing on fine on, like, you desperately need that skill point. That shit cuckolded me severely every single time. What's up, dog? What's up? Dude, my dog had a shave recently, and I can, like, fully see their ears now. It's weird. They usually don't get a haircut that shows their definition in their ears, bruh. Alright, restart. Yeah, we do not want auto to use the Archer team. I think Archer team on auto might genuinely be, like, bottom 5. Or no. Might just be the worst team to try on auto. Like, actually, dude. I can't think of a worse one. Let's just use the follow-up on the side guys. It didn't kill them? The fuck? Okay. Okay, it does advance, so we might as well just ultimate. I will tell them this charm in spirit. You desperately need that skill point for Finon. Boy, do I have the solution for you next patch. What would that be? Sunday Lycone question mark? Bear ear pup? I don't know what that means. Wua survey? Massive. Wait, they don't spawn the wolves immediately when they die, do they? I don't... Oh, they do, they do. Okay, so how should I handle this? How many skill points should I use before I just stop? Probably 2 skills is enough, right? It's the new set, but S1 Day Lycone is funnier. So, okay, fair enough, fair enough. But, like, that's the thing, Space. It's only 1. I don't know if that'll... I guess I'll fully see if the Lycone would have changed everything. What's up, dog? You want up? Come here, buddy. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I know, Space. Or just use Phil. Philza does Mog. +2 skill point whenever you're going solo. Okay, so we might as well just kill right here. And then kill the side guy with our follow-up. Sounds like a good idea. Just make sure we use our Sparkle ult. If we don't, we die in real life. Dog picks I want to gatekeep my dog. It's an agenda. There we go, we get 3 stacks. We should be massive for this, dude. We're not going to be able to get another ultimate though, are we? I don't know. Alright, let's see this. Matter of fact, it'd be really nice if we could proc our follow-ups. Holy shit, dude. Oh, this is Apoc 3. I was wondering why that was doing so much of his HP bar. Yeah, there we go. Archer's kind of interesting here. Do I just skill? Yeah? Okay, got him down to 50%. Massive. Now we just kill one guy. An ultimate. Yoja! Wait, shit, now I have too many fucking skill points. What do I do about this? I guess highest and ult. Shit. Oh, it also doesn't recover all skill points. I thought it would. Interesting. Shit, basic? We're getting too many skill points. No! We're getting too many. It's not fair. Yeah, it recovers 5. I thought it said, like, all. Does it specify 5? Yeah, I guess it just doesn't account for Goat Archer and Sparkle and team. Unfortunate. Skill. Now, what do I do about my ultimate? Do I just... I don't know. Do I use it now? I'm a little confused right now. So if I kill these side guys, we're gonna spawn the phase too fast. So we do want to exit the phase for sure. Yeah, we'll kill one though. Yo, what's good, Judix? How's it going? Okay, yeah, we'll exit right here. Still not really sure how this goes. Kill the side guys. Make sure we ultimate. Oh no, please don't spawn epic phase, dude. I'm begging you. I guess we'll wait until his evil mode to use our ultimate. Did this mostly on main NA account. Went with Cast for side 1 and Firefly team for side 2. It was fun. Wait, how much did you get with the Firefly team side 2? How did that do? 6 attempts? Still pretty baller. Also, I really want to just use the I don't know. I feel like if I ult right here, it might be the strat. Hear me out. I ult, then I basic, and I kill 2 that way. I should be able to get an ultimate during the phase anyways. We get max skill points. When is the Tectone Duo stream? I don't think this is happening anytime soon. But there we go, yeah. We get max just going in. I wish we could proc a follow-up on this turn to get that skill point, but we can't, unfortunately. The Firefly side was good. Yeah, like, how much score did it get? Oh, everyone's E1. Wait, highest it on Firefly team. That's interesting. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting ultimate, by the way. Hell yeah, dude. We might just break this time around. Huge, dude. It's ultimate. Bro smacking out, just brute force Hule? Yes. Easy dubs. And let's basic right here. Gala AI sucks. Valid. Alright, ultimate. Do we just one tap? I mean, this is Apoc 3, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, dude, yeah. If collab with Redman, it'd be a disaster because chat can't stand him and Draw would cry and be like, they slander me too, I swear. No, I don't I don't think this would ever happen, dog. Listen, it doesn't matter. 50 compared to like 3,000 wouldn't even like be visible. Let's see, Robin, RMC, Sunday, and Pinon. Now, let's see how the Finon part happens. You'd make it happen. Oh, you're John Tone. Dun, 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 dun. Really still need to get Archer E1 no dice yet? Archer E1 is a goat. Fair enough. Shit, what do I do here? Oh, we can just skill. Oh, wait, no, that's right. We have to basic now. That's fine. We skill, ultimate. See, like, that's the thing. We always have to basic right there. But with Bronya, we have to basic plenty of times. And we just always have I don't know. There's always, like, an issue with sustain, too. Especially if Bronya doesn't recover that 50-50. Tragic, bro. Yes, Brushy, best song. Wait, what? Oh, he queued that shit again, bro. Forgot my seal, had my Archer relic, so one hit got him red. Poor fucking Archer, bro. My glorious king didn't deserve this fate. Yeah, Fei Zhao's not gonna get a single turn, by the way, that fraud. Alright, basic. We're gonna run out of the true damage buff. That's the one issue with RMC on this team. We do always run out of the true damage buff. By one stack missing, dude. So maybe we should wait. I mean, this is Apoc 3, so it doesn't matter, but like, maybe in Apoc 4, I'll wait for Phase Out to hit us once, and then we'll use the Robin ult. I think that's a pretty fair strat. Here we go, just ultimate now. MLC for none of the free-to-play limiteds use Bronya for her clears, but they use Easy Rest or Sunday. Yeah, I wonder why that is. I wonder why. Dude, I don't even know where this hatred for Sunday came from, bro. Like, he... the most he did was be, like, annoying in the story, and that's it. Kit-wise, I don't know why so many people have a problem with him, bro. It doesn't make no goddamn sense. And there's one cost Miyabi, but you'd still say Yijuan top 1. I don't even... Does he say that, actually? I would still say Miyabi above, but this is a completely different fucking game. Why does it matter? Oh yeah, we should be countering! I forgot! We should be countering during this shit, dude. His kit is fine, but his character... Yeah, character is a completely different thing. I use Sparka because I got huge balls and whale over free to play. Yeah, that's it, dude. His kid is amazing. I just couldn't stand his yap in the story, and that's completely fine, right? Like, that's completely fine. That's understandable, right? It's like if you made Lygus play. I would love that, actually, dude. I haven't played the most recent story still, but I just keep on seeing the Giga Chad form of him. I mean, I would kind of fuck with that. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Finon should just break right here, right? Easy dubs. Now we just nuke. Dun, 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 dun. Does this one tap? No, it doesn't. Yeah, they made them tanky as fuck, bro. Alright, so what we should do is we should true damage buff. And then enter the thing again. Dun, dun. There we go. How far are you in the story? I only got like an hour in. I'm gonna do it off camera, I've decided though. From now on. Oh, I should have just basicked. Whatever. Not gonna lie, the new Apoc was hard for my whale account. Only 3-star by 40 points. Can't imagine free to play. Well, that's because you tried to brute force it with Mighty, right? And Apoc is where it actually matters. The fact that you still brute force shows the whale strat. Because when there's resistance in Apoc, it's 60%. That means you cleared with 60% resistance on your team, bro. Oh shit, huge damage. Low cost, bruh. I liked your porn acting during story though. Wait, I had porn acting? I didn't even stream the most recent story. Or was it something else? Oh, I should be countering. I'm stupid, bro. Yeah, I just autoed with brute. Yeah, exactly, bro. So you autoed and you also brute forced Apoc Shadow, bro. It is completely fine with free-to-play players. It is completely fine, bro. Especially with Archer being the GOAT top half. There we go. We just Sunday ult. Me 4 space 1. Wait, there's 4? Let's go the middle. Me sooner or later, brute force dot. Let's fucking go. Real though. Dot does sweep. Should I Robin's the one I should give this, right? Get him! I really like this wolf mechanic, dude. Pretty fucking baller. Probably more. I only started counting recently. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't even know where this number came from, but I love the agenda. That's all that matters. Pure Fiction is the brute force mode. God, Mighty, and Jingyuan slap that. Yeah, like you chose the perfect units to whale in for that. You'd be able to make it work no matter what, of course, but it really did help. To E6, 2 units that are 5 target hitting at E6 especially. Yeah, Finon's pretty good against this Apoc, by the way, guys. In case you were wondering, he's good. This is Apoc 3, though, I think, right? But there shouldn't be much of a difference, because it's the same toughness value. I swear they used to make it easier to break Apoc 3 compared to 4, but maybe that's my schizo talking. There we go. Now let's see how 4 is. So, I don't think I change any of my teams. The most I could do is make it so that my Finon gets hit once in the second half. And maybe there's something different I could try with Archer. I don't know. Oh, speaking of, if we have Tribby on the team, does she proc a follow-up even if she's not on the field? Probably not, right? Doc could maybe brute force all 3 endgames. They should, yeah, absolutely. MSC is also friendly to brute force as well. It's just Apoc. Yeah, Apoc is the hardest mode to brute force. Because Apoc is the break them or you die. Unless you have E6, then you're chill, lol. Yeah, we'll just do these teams. It should be fine. Bow, 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 bow. Run Mage, Tribby, and Hyacinthia. I don't have any break heroes, so without E6, I'd probably just skip. No, like, what I mean is you break the enemy. You don't have to have break units. Like, I'm using Archer right now, right? He's not a break unit. All you need is to break them fast. That's the goal of Apoc. That's what I'm saying. Which is even crazier that you just brute force with Mighty, because all you did is just kill the side guys to break him, right? Didn't send one cost clear. I don't even know what the fuck's happening right now. Alright, sick. Let's just kill the right and left. Now the follow-ups do no damage. Either way, I mean, Archer's completely fine just skilling the entire time. Problem is, how many skills should I do to save for the phase? Should I do like 3? Yeah. What should I do here? Do I just basic? Aster, I don't even think you play Zenless on Zero, so I don't think you'll understand what they're really talking about. I think we're fine skilling here. I'm just worried that it advances Hule before we can basic on the other two. Let's find out. It does. Okay, well, shit. Let me restart. Yo, what's good, Wandro? How's it going, dude? Yeah, we're doing the new Apoc on my free-to-play alt account. It's Sparkle, Hyacinth, and Acha. Just confused with all the arguing today. Never witnessed it before. There's only been like 2. See, we'll basic the right this time around. Free to play alt? Yeah, my Asia account is what I'm talking about. 2 so far? Yeah, that's a world record right there, bro. It is definitely not a world record, I say as the streamer. Oh, let's run my ult. Nope, it's every stream. It happens. Y'all just aren't there 24/7, which makes sense, right? Like, no issues with that. That's just as the streamer, I can say it's pretty common. I think we'll ultimate here and just I don't know. Argue with Drolic much more often. True, dude. Marital issues. This is real. It's what happens during divorce periods at Grok. Is this true? Does Apoc look hard? I think it should be pretty easy pickings. It honestly depends on what you have for the second half. I am curious how you could do with Hypercarry Wolf second half, but first half everyone has Archer. Obviously, Goat Song right now in the background as well. Archer clears top half, so that's set. Now the problem is second half. Should be pretty easy pickings for most people. Who queued this? It's my playlist. Faye is tough. Yeah, Faye's a little tougher. It does depend, though. I feel like the more days go by, the more silly text people will come up with that wolf. Because, like, I think the wolf, you could make them hypercarry. Like, they did 120,000 break earlier on my main account, bruh, without having any buff specific towards them. They could do some funny things. Notice how it's hush mode when Kai has proven. Huh? I don't even know what the fuck's happening, dude. Did you time it? Time what? Oh no, Brushy. This is a complete coincidence, bro. This is a complete coincidence that this song's fucking playing right now. Kinda crazy, right? Oh shit, that didn't kill them with that skill? Did we miss? But I looked away for a second. Yo, it's good, Sleepy SB. How's it going? Life's going pretty chill right now, I think. Oh no! Okay, whatever, it's fine. We're just gonna go in with 2 stacks. I think that's okay. We could have min-maxed that a little better and just done 1 skill. Fuck, dude. If we're 1 skill off from breaking, I'ma cry a little bit. Wolf who? You'll see when you play the Apoc. Or, I mean, if you wait for the second half as well. But yeah, there's a silly little wolf mechanic. Fine, just got your Saber. Yo, congrats on the Saber. Can we get 1 more ultimate? No, I don't think so. It's fine. If only we could ult right here, dude. Tragico. Right, basic. And, I don't know. 9 skill points, peasant? Yeah, dude. I'm not cool like you, unfortunately. Oh shit, what's that? Yo, thanks for the sub for 3 months. Dude, Astro, it's not like this isn't hard to deal with. It's slight banter about gotcha games, bro. I mean, I appreciate the sub, but I promise you, it does not bear up my mental. It is not an issue. Thanks, though, man. Appreciate it. Vibing and then getting a notification that someone followed me in Uma and it's not even someone from the club. Who the fuck are you and why? Well, what's your support card? Because support cards are a big reason why people follow. Or if you have a, I guess, cracked, I don't know, a cracked Uma, like your points and shit. Da, 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 da. Furries have. I'm not a fucking furry. See, like that, I have more of a problem with. That is, we're gonna have to go to a boxing ring right now, Kai. Right this second, I will show you a furry. Ever since I got plus 63 spark, I get a follow daily now. Plus 63 spark. Oh, does that mean like triple power or some shit kind of thing? You're gonna what? I'm gonna embrace it for this, bro. I will put on a fucking pyrocynical outfit and I will beat the shit out of you just so I can show you what it's like. That is not a clip. No, no, no. Hang on a second. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. There's an Uma DB that scrapes the game, and you can search for a specific. Yeah, Spark combo, exactly. And people probably use that website quite frequently. Okay, I'm definitely wasting my skill points a little bit, by the way, by using my ultimate right there, but it's fine. I guess my Naruto is decent, but like not worth. Yeah, but like, what's your support card, by the way? Because that's another pretty huge part that could matter. Also, we get 3 stacks of Wolf for some reason. Huge. Got a stamina with 9-star. Oh yeah, that's goated, man. That makes sense. See, like that's a big reason right there. Also, is he just gonna immediately enter evil mode right here since we have 4 stacks? No, he doesn't. Holy shit, that's a goated start. Wait, this changes everything right here. You think you can beat this Apoc 4 on your EU account? Maybe. So that's the thing. I guaranteed can beat the top half on my EU. The bottom half, though, is going to be an issue. That's the half I'm worried about. Damn, 7 skill points to start with. Wait, he's still not going to evil. Oh, there we go. Alright, skill, ultimate. Let's see, dude. Where's the Silver Wolf and Fudish Long? This is my Asia account that has neither one. We don't even really want to use Fuda with him that much. Alright, Disciples, I only have 2 of it. Is it... So it's an S1 copy? I mean, okay, it's probably your Naruto then. I have no idea. But like, yeah, people... Listen, I didn't realize how bad people could be at Uma, and no shade towards them whatsoever. But like, I didn't realize how bad people were until I just kept on scrolling on Twitter. And I would just occasionally... Or no, I would pretty oftenly see posts about people getting hard stuck at a C+ rank for their Umas. So like, if you really think about it, there's a shit ton of people that just don't know what they're doing, so it's very likely that everyone gets more supports borrowed, and that's great. I'm not calling your Umas mid, by the way. I'm just saying, like, it makes complete sense that people just borrow. And like, to them, your Uma looks like probably a god, right? Or they don't know what they're looking at. I don't know. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Free to play friendly doesn't... Oh, are we still talking about the Miyabi Yujuan thing? Let's see. Also, what even is Fiery Disciple? Is that a new one? That's just like in Star Rail? True. Yeah, every gacha game has this, but like the thing with Uma is it recently blew up to a lot of non-gacha players. So it kind of has, you know, it kind of has more of that issue right now. Whereas Star Rail is pretty much it has less of that because what is it called again? The people that suck at the game have become a bit more accustomed, just literally due to how long the game's existed for at this point, right? Alright, let's just ultimate here, by the way. Hopefully he doesn't enter his evil state. I will cry if this man enters evil state right now. Okay, sick. Need one more kill. Just came in from other gachas? Yeah, exactly. Like, every gacha is like this, but like, Uma had a giant explode to like, even non-gacha players. I don't think this same thing happened to Star Rail, to the same degree at least. Ultimate, I'm just like, I don't know how you found me. Well, I mean, they just refreshed and you appeared on the random list. Anyone can appear on that. Uma is causing a divide in the Smash community. What? The Smash community? What? Are they like, if you play this, you're a pedophile? That is like the worst community to like call out people for playing a silly game and calling them a pedo. Like, that is the worst community to be doing that in. That is crazy. Bruh. It's because your 3-star rep power probably not really worth borrowing technically. Wait, you have a 3-star power? I mean, yeah. When I was starting out, I would just go for like 1 3-stars because I didn't know it mattered if you had more than 1 3-star. So probably same thing there. Like, I probably would have borrowed yours. Mostly non-gacha players being corrupted during lockdown. Yeah, exactly. Genshin had that same thing happen too. And that's why a lot of people sucked at Genshin, me included. I was fucking ass at that game. And that's why I sucked even worse at the start of Star Rail. Like, it's pretty common to happen with gachas. Star Rail players learned from Genshin. Well, I sure as fuck did not. Actually, they say exactly what you said. They say if you played, it's because you pedo. Well, I for one would not listen to Smash communities calling me a pedo because it's the Smash community. Yeah, no, dude. Like, I don't know. 90% of communities outside of the anime community calls people pedo for playing anime girl-focused gacha game. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid, man. Like, listen, your career is about playing Nintendo games. There's nothing wrong with that, but it becomes a problem when you start pointing out other people playing a silly game, dude. Like, that's when it becomes a problem, dude. Like, it's stupid. Also, I should probably basic for the first one. We need a gacha MOBA? You mean like League of Legends? Fuck no, we don't. We go basic, advance forward, ultimate. I like to correct people about the definition of PDF file to derail things. Yeah, people just throw it around nowadays for like nothing, and I that's not a good thing. That is not good, bro. Also, we want 1 hit on Finon right here, please. Please 1 hit on Finon. I'm begging you. Thank you. Updated Yunli? Oh, is that a leaderboard redeem? After this, sure. Just remind me. No, Astro, I don't need to trust you. There's shit of everything, bro. Because many anime girls in gacha tend to look 14. So what it actually is that they look youthful. They have the whole point of anime designs is that they're supposed to look like youthful with no blemishes on their face, with no like wrinkles, with giant fucking tits, and people just immediately look at that and they're like, "Oh, you're a pedophile if you like this." Played BA in public once, still haven't recovered. Yeah, I don't know why you would do that though. That is, that one's kind of on you, to be honest. That might be like a CIA torture ritual. Holy shit. Oh yeah, by the way, Space is way too early to tell anyways. Let's go right here. Isn't that PDF file? I don't want to go down to the definition of this shit. But like, does that not count? I think that would. Hang on a second. Yeah, I feel like this is a pretty fine thing to umbrella either way. What's good, Zero Slash? How's it going? I don't know how we got here. I don't know why that reminded me, but I was watching a body cam of questioning a PDF, and they were like, bro, are we gonna find anything else? Oh, was it that one Florida thing? That one Florida dude that was like really fat? I was watching that same video, if so. And he was like, oh, not a... Yep, I think I saw that. I think I saw that fucking video, dude. That shit is crazy. And luckily, in that state, Lolicon is illegal, as it should be, bro. Accidentally retweeted King Cruel fucking power before he played a set on stream. Okay, that's like so tame, though, dude. That is literally like... Hopefully people weren't actually pissed about that, because that is... That's like, that like doesn't matter. Yeah, what's good, Zero Slash Mods? Please give Zero Slash a shout out, by the way. Absolutely not good territory. Yeah, that is not good territory to go down. I would not. Let's not have that discussion here. Please, no. And that's your opinion, Kai. Opinions are opinions. Yeah, because they're Blue Archive players. True. Truth, nuke, dude. A MILF looks like a child compared to you. That's a new one. Yeah, no problem, Zero Slash. How are you doing, man? Except some opinions can lead to jail time. True. True. Check the image, Dr. Alt Lek. Oh, let's just find on Alt again, by the way. What image? Question mark. Oh, you sent one. Let me see. Is this something I needed to check? Yeah, let me pull this up, dude. This is awesome. Yeah, bro. Hold on. With the amount of power creep and HP inflation that's been happening lately, it's nice to know that our 1.0 unbuffed queen can still one rotate. Yeah, I love this image, bro. This is awesome. I don't know what the fuck the bottom part means. But yeah, this is truth nuke, bro. Also, let me go to the right a little bit. I forgot. Song commands work. Oh, I forgot to put on song request the entire day. Maybe I'll do that after this though. Good. Spent the weekend. Oh, building computers. Wait, like as a job thing, or just like you were just building your own PC? That's a pretty cool thing to have as a job, if so. If it's an opinion about kids, you're gonna get like week in jail at most half the time. Unfortunately, yeah. That's how it be. Fuck my mom and stole all my polychrome? Oh, okay. No, like, where does this bit come from? I've, like, never heard of it before. Also, wait, we didn't one rotate, I just realized. We should kill right here with this follow-up, right? Question mark. ZZZ environment buffs are beyond this world? What do you mean? Question mark. Also, holy moly, fight on sweep. Okay, he does one tap, thank God. What are we even talking about? I forgot. I think we just did like 3 different topics in the span of like 2 seconds. So I guess it's anyone's game at this point. Why did you even AA with enemies with fine on? Because there's 4. Whenever there's more than 3 enemies on field, you want to counter with him because every counter is 1 stack gained, so that gives us 4 compared to blast, which gives us 2. So it overall gives us more stacks, and it also gives more damage, is how it works. So like every time there's more than 3, you just counter. If there's less than 3, you just basic, is how fine on works. Brother also owns a PC building business. That's fucking awesome. I wish I was better at building PCs. I should be with how chronically online I am, bro. We live in a society. Okay, also, I'm gonna pray to God we don't run out of this true damage buff right here. Alright, skill. Is there... We should be fine, actually. We just need 1 hit. Yeah. Should be good. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, this is a guaranteed AoE, right? Nope, I guess not. There we go. At a 4th topic, femboys? Okay, hang on a second. Also, rest in peace, Robin. But hang on a second there. I do not agree to this 4th topic. Let's just turn RMC into a Sigma Wolf. It doesn't matter. What the fuck, they died? Dude, he got crowd controlled. Are you serious? Okay, Sunday, save us, bro. Fuck, that really sucks, dude. That really sucks, by the way, man. That really does. Let's just skill Robin ult. We should kill anyways right here, but that is a little bit tragic. Shit, do I need to restart? After breaking once the bar in AA later, they don't keep the damage reduction? What? For myself, upgraded my main PC for streaming. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Then shuffled parts with a living room PC. That's goated, dude. Man, I'm praying I can get a PC glow up sometime this year as well. Hope that goes well for you. That skill does damage, it's dumb? Yeah, that's awesome. That is sick. Luckily, we don't have a stupid-ass requirement like an MOC where we have to have everyone survive at the end. But, like, it would have been nice, right, to have the whole team live. It is what it is. We do not have true damage right now, so we might not be doing too crazy. Alright. Advance forward. You know how you get to pick 3 buffs during DA? Like that? Damage dealt to boss enemies by attribute anomaly? Yeah? And what about that? Dun, 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 dun. He said something about, like, the environment being, something? I forgot. Oh, we do not want to advance them, by the way. Okay, like, this is a situation where you do not advance them. I think we kill right here, but I'm not certain on that. Either way, we just immediately fine on ult. Is Parker really that bad in Star Ult? Why is fine on clearing so slow? At Grok? True. Okay, did I miss anything, by the way? Oh, have you seen the W Play site? Have you decided if you want to spawn it yet? I have seen it. Also, dude, if I got 200 more action value now. I've seen it. I did paint something in it, but it's probably overridden at this point. How exactly do people decide like where to put their W place things? Yeah, Deltarune, dude. Even where I live, that's why I'm not gonna say where I painted. But even where I live, the fact that I saw Deltarune shit where I lived fucking surprised me so heavily. Like they're everywhere, dude. They are everywhere. The end game doesn't shift enough in ZZ for power creep to be real enough. Yushu Yuan can still clear. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I always get surprised when people have that same discussion towards ZZ. But there we go, dude. Ended up with the old PC left over, which was my exact PC from 2016. Like that's what your old PC turned into? Question mark? You mean? Also, how many polls does this put me at? The problem: zero marketing for social media presences, so it's kind of dead. PC building has zero marketing. That's true. I've never seen an ad for PC building. Fair enough. I just throw in a random spot in Wyoming or something. Should be plenty of space there. True. Nobody lives there. That would be a huge strat. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, I only have like 60 paints, and I don't want to wait that long to draw this, so I probably won't worry about it. I heard one time there was a Deltarune at the Auschwitz Memorial thingy. That is like not the place to put that shit, bro. Those would be good units to invest in for general. Ever need an ice DPS? Sokaku's. Wait, what? Oh, did I miss something? I didn't see what they said. Oh yeah, didn't someone want a leaderboard redeem before we started that run? My city got Doro and Special Week. Oh yeah, I also did see Uma in mine as well, bro. Like that shit's crazy. But Doro is that's awesome. Swap an EU account. Okay, if there's enough people that want a viewer clear, then I can do a viewer clear. But if not, I will do draw like EU. Yeah. You okay? Drop your ID again and let me know what it was. How many people haven't cleared their Apoc yet? If so, type 1. And if there's enough ones, then I will do that instead of my own account. Mine still has a naked Stardew Valley Pierre, I think. Oh, I remember you talked about that. I don't even know what that guy looks like. That's awesome. Yunli, let's peep the Yunli in the meanwhile. Okay. Let's peep. Haven't finished it on my follow-up account, so would that count as a 1? And we'll also pull up your previous Yunli as well. Destruction. Okay, previously she was 8.7 out of... Okay, 8.7. Let's see. Yep. Never opened W Place. I don't know if my city has Deltarune. It is like the thing that made W Place blow up, so it very likely does. How many accounts? She has 500 accounts. It's a well-known fact at this point. She is world record for most RL accounts. If you check Guinness World Records, she's there. Yeah, let's see. Check my Archer build after. Yeah, sure I will. I'll peep it. Yeah, let's see Yunli. So before it was, oh wow, 99. That's tragic. Oh yeah, this image. So we were at 94 to 170 before. Now we're at 99 to 170. I keep on pulling up that image. It is literally just slightly more, yeah. But like that crit rate is really good increase. Even the crit damage is slightly more is what I was trying to say. We also have the same exact amount of attack somehow. Yeah, it's just a very minor improvement. I can't give you the 9 because you're just barely missing that 100% crit rate. But if you can get her to 100%, that's a guaranteed 9. Until then, I think this is a solid 8.9 out of 10. Yeah, really, really nice build on this Yunli. It's actually fucking crazy. It's getting to the point where it's very fucking hard to min-max, dude. Fireflop my way to 12 stars? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, 8.9 out of 10. I think that's fair. Does anyone disagree with that score? 9 out of 10 Hoyo Shill? See, if it was 100 crit rate, I would think so. But like, that's the thing that's holding me back from thinking so. 8.9 out of 10. Do other people agree with the 9 out of 10 notion? Am I being too harsh on poor Yunli? At Hydros. My god, though, those toughness... Yeah, the toughness bars are fucking crazy. That's why they added, like, specific weakness break efficiency buff for that second half. Thank god they did, to be honest, dude. Only missing that little bit, ain't missing a crit. That's where you're wrong. That is where you're wrong, Juanjo. Spoken like a true whale. And that alone is going to keep it at 8.9 for now. Okay, maybe in the later I could upscale it to 9, but yeah, that just sealed the fate. 9.1. Nah, realistically, I think a 9 out of 10 is fine. Yeah, we'll just give it a 9. That not 100% is really, really making me not want to, though, but it's fine. I think that's fair. Also, this song just played. Let me skip the next one. Oh, speaking of, I did forget to put on song request the whole day. Should I do that, question mark? Maybe after this song, I will do that. How about that? Was able to Derta Noxa Tribi Huehue second half? Derta Noxa Tribi Huehue. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I don't think you should have used Herta. I'm pretty sure that because of the 60% ice res, you'd have been better off just using another Harmony in place of Herta. I'm surprised it cleared, honestly. Wait, let me peep something. We good. We good. Found a bunch of geese and someone wrote the cobras are back. Wait, what does that even mean? Why does that make the cobras back? Oh yeah, I think Wandra wanted a review, right, by the way? Back to the mines. I believe in you, Hydros. You got this, dude. Literally just 0.7 more crit rate, I believe. Easiest place is probably the rope, but even then the rope is kind of cracked. Yeah, I guess the rope is the strat at this point. Really niche fandoms. I know, right? Like, I guess that just shows you how close in proximity some of these fan bases truly can be, even though they feel like I would have expected this shit to be like in a random town in Moscow instead of my local city, right? Improved archer build. Oh, that's right. Let's peep. Only like 3. Okay, I did not have that same experience. Geese hiss, so people call them cobras. Did not know that. You learn something every day, I guess. 4 reroll dices. Wait, what did that shit look like? 4. Okay, that shit is crazy. I mean, double flat stats, but yeah, that shit is pretty insane. Fair enough. Holy moly. Halt there, evil scum. What's good, Bark? Why am I evil? Alright, let's see the archer. Oh, unless my dog wants out. What's up, buddy? One out? Okay, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Also, is the music even a good volume? If you had the hawk, would you Tua? Those who know. I'm slowly hitting Trailblaze level 50. What's set for Kafka? Okay, so I think for now, just farming the 4-piece prisoner is most efficient for you, because that farms both your Hysolins and Kafka at the same time. But once you get them both to a decent enough level, just swap to the Eagle set afterwards. Of course, assuming your traces are good. Alright, yeah, let's see the archer. Okay, so 83, 182. What's your team for archer? Yeah, E6S1. I think he's pretty good. Doesn't matter what his build is at this point, but I mean, if you want to min-max, you might as well, right? A lot of trans flags, Deltarune, and Shonen in my area, like Naruto and shit. I kept on seeing a bunch of Gokus, and I really wanted to make like a giant Goku statue, but I couldn't do that with like 60 pixels, dude. Fisting is $300, and then make like a little pixel right next to that. Like, where? Don't farm relics till later? Yes. Absolutely. Relics are an afterthought. Did a photorealistic portrait of a dude, and I don't know who this is. He must be a goat, though, if they made a portrait of him. Sparka, Silverwolf, and Aventurine. Okay, so no crit rate buffs. My first go-to is... Holy shit, that's a lot of crit damage. What the fuck? Oh yeah, these are your Seals planars, that's why. My first go-to is always go for 100 crit rate on Archer. I get as close as possible, and I mean, with how much crit damage you have, you can afford to sacrifice some for crit rate. I would say, like, the Orb, the Rope, you could try to get more crit rate. Just get to 100, you're fine. Obviously, you don't need it with E6, but if you want a better build, you could go for that. This is a really nice, you know, steal from your poor Seal, though. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get to farming again. Piccolo Sasuke, okay, based city, dude. Hello, based apartment calling? My dog wants back in, 1 second. I'm back. Holy shit, I found Dr. Ratio. Wait, actually? Dude, I didn't find any Star Oil in mine. That's fucking crazy if you genuinely did. Oh, ad redeem? Awesome. Bro came back just to ad redeem. Oh, thanks for the 20 bits as well, by the way, I appreciate it. I was gonna beat someone to death if this was a different song. I would never fucking have anxiety on my playlist, dude. If I ever have anxiety on my playlist and I'm the one that added it, kill me. Alright, let's borrow you one, Tribby. Pom Pom? That's fucking awesome, dude. Still trying to get that 100%? Yeah, I think that's a great strat. Your planar is the easiest thing you could do that with, considering that none of them are double crit or anything. I think an E6 SR Archer could zero cycle MOC with HP main stats and HP substats. Now, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Put that down a bit. The way that happened to you, that's crazy. Oh, is it just because there's ads? Pom Pom even further left to Ame-chan? Oh yeah, that's the woman from that one game, right? That I never finished. I mean, I technically did get an ending. I didn't get fucking 60 endings, though. Dun, dun, dun. Relics at level 60 at least, I would push to 65. I personally don't think you need to wait that long for relics, especially because they're not an actually, like, new player. And even then, I don't think a new player is going to wait that long. Like, realistically. I think that waiting till 50 is a pretty fair amount of time. Because 60 to 65 takes, like, months. And months of just not being able to really do anything is kind of unfun for, like, a lot of people. I think however they want to do it is completely fine, as long as they wait till, like, 50. But, like, yeah, min-maxing, you might as well wait till Triple is level 65, because, you know, 3 relics. But that's a little bit not fun. Don't think, no, you don't get, wait, no. I'm pretty sure you do get double gold, right? Or what exactly was the number? I thought it was 50. Found a well-drawn Diva Scarlet and Butt Cheeks Omni-Man. Dude, your city is fucking based. Holy shit. Wait till 70? I might as well wait till 70, bro. Ad sweep. Yeah, let me look it up again. When do you get double gold relics? Because I don't fully remember either. I'm pretty sure it was 50. HSR. Might have been 55, though. Yeah, guaranteed is at 60, but, like, what Trailblaze level can you get to? 40 you can get some 5-star. 60, yeah, 60 is guaranteed double, but, like, before then you can get 2 gold, it's just not guaranteed, and that's the thing, that makes it worth it. I don't, like, I think as long as you're fine with traces, there's no reason not to farm that shit, right? If you look at a man while a woman jerks you off, are you gay or not? Because you're technically not jerking yourself off to a man. I think you're gay if you ask yourself this question. Okay, in 10 minutes? What about in 10 minutes? Oh, ad redeem. Just wait for EOS announcements so you don't have to waste time farming relics that get crept. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Maybe to Wuwa first, though. The area I live in, someone drew a Karen's ult icon. Wait, actually? The fuck? Dude, why do y'all have such base cities around you? What the fuck, man? This Apoc was so hard. Hope Jarlick does endgame redeems. Okay, how about this? One more time. Type 1 if you do want me to clear your Apoc 4, or 3, whichever one you're struggling on. If there's like more than 3, then I'll do that instead of my no pull. How about that? I think that's pretty reasonable. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if Ishtar's actually struggling. I'd be kind of surprised if he was. The further I go, the closer it gets to LA, which is where the entire population of white people live, so it's super hoarded, like I can't even see the streets and roads. Interesting. Like that shit just gets blotted out. Holy peace! Max crit damage and speed. I gotta level this shit, bro. Oh my god. And a speed Sacrados. 301. Okay, bro. Okay, Brotato. Is there anyone else that wants one? I have a level 10 account. Please count me as 2 votes. This is not true. Dun, 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 dun. Somehow found Ogre Cap at the White People Horde. What the fuck is the White People Horde, dude? Dun, 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 dun. Someone drew Kafka over at monsters. How is that a monster? That's Sigma. Kafka no diffs that fraud. He said okay? Yeah. Oh, I thought that was Space that said that. That was Charm. Bruh. There we go. Dude, I always get confused. Now that I can see the color of your guys' names, I always sometimes mistake Charm as like being Space. Even though your names look completely different, they're pretty similar lengths and they're both pink. It's gonna be the best EHR piece ever. I will show you, bub. I will show you. Chimeras from M4s? Wait, why? I've never met someone like those things. They actually drew that shit? That's surprising. Fumo Sparkle! That's awesome. Fumo Sparkles Weep, actually, dude. Chudjack and Yujiro Hanma, dude, where the fuck do you guys live? I need to move there. Okay, delete that piece, and I guess we'll lock this. Can you mistake me for Ishtar every time I say an absolute heinous thing? That's the thing. You could never be Ishtar level, even if you tried. He does it in a different way, bro. I'm no longer unique and special. Well, I mean, listen. Just have a shorter name. Easy. Just get rid of the senpai and we got a deal. Easy. Because, like, from my perspective, let me just show what it looks like. Hold on. Just a silly little guy? A silly little evil guy, bro. Look at this. So, like, in my defense, this is what it looks like. Maybe it doesn't look as much of a difference from like up close, but I see this from afar on my other monitor. Hello, Drake Wide. And I just sometimes mistake that. If I was good at drawing, I'd draw Project Sakai characters where I live. You don't need to be good at drawing. Just look up a pixel art and copy it pixel by pixel. Was considering that for the longest time. Now's your sign. Mime, I'm on TV. Truth nuke? Copying is lame? Well then, listen, you have 2 options. 1, be an artist. 2, copy an artist. That is the only way you're doing this shit, bro. There is no other option. The millennia I've been alive, I've only witnessed 1 Ishtar. The rest of you come by the dozen. He's calling us basic bitches, by the way, guys. Me personally, I wouldn't let that slide, I'm just saying. Found someone drawing El Condor Pasa, but it's not done. Grief it. This world needs more hatred. You just mid it drawing? True. Basically, that's mean Kai. Holy peace! Now, I don't think anyone needs double HP that has a crit rate main stat, but I mean, it could be a nice piece for Archer. Yeah, I can't do it. Charmander is taken by someone with 2 followers. That is absolutely fuck all. That's the beauty of Twitch names. That shit gets stolen by someone that hasn't used their account in like 5 years. Same with like Roblox. Well, Roblox might not age too well anyways. Maybe Mighty piece? If you're using crit rate chest on your Mighty, that is a sign to re-roll your account. Okay, where's the double crit piece with max rolls that we got? Where'd that shit go? Was it a headpiece? I guess it was a headpiece. There it is. Look at this beautiful piece. Give me HP or attack percent. Huge! Holy shit, now, that does make the speed useless if I wanted to use this on Jingliu. But, if it just rolls into a crit, I have no qualms. Okay, attack percent, I mean, still not bad. Please crit from now on. Okay, huge. I think that's a max roll. Back to back. Okay, 19%. Give me 1 more for good old times. Holy shit, bro. This piece is fucking cracked, dude. Okay. That's immediately going on my archer. What is he even using right now? Holy shit, that's actually huge, dude. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, okay. 13 crit rate. I think this piece is better. The problem is I do need to get crit rate elsewhere. Maybe a rope or something I could get it from. But until then, what is our ratio? 87 to 160. That's pretty fucking decent. Okay, we're getting to a decent archer ratio now, bro. Couldn't really go bad. Yes, it could have. If it rolled into speed, it'd be kind of worthless. 6 out of 10 piece. It's not very good. Dude, creamed. I mean, I think that's pretty fucking valid. Goddamn valid. A lot of arts are just AI. Best strat is just join the AI. Now that would be kind of gay. Other than four roll attack would have been nice. I say with a 4 roll attack piece, I think. Where is it? Or that's on my main account. Which one had it? One of my accounts, I have like a 19% scholar piece that I can't use. So I'm lying, but I'm lying that it's useful. But yeah, if it rolled into speed, that could have been tragic. That piece rolled phenomenally, dude. Also, why does he not have his signature? I'm fucking evil. That whole time I was using him on cruising instead of his signature, by the way, guys. I'm just saying, he's just like that. True, you have 3 archers? Yeah, true, dude. I do. This is real. Is there any way I can get a bit more crit rate? Gonna go check Japan and W place. How bad can it be? I mean, it could be Sigma as well. Have you considered that? If only this was on Rudolent. Give me crit rate. If not, I might just craft a piece real quick. Nah, okay. Also, there wasn't 4 people, so I might just do my no pull. I'm gonna ask one more time. If you guys haven't done your Apoc, type 1. If there's 4 people, I will just open the wheel. Okay, how about that? Matter of fact, I don't even need to open the wheel. I'll just put your guys' names in. There's no need to redeem it. Or no, that makes people that don't want to type able to just redeem it. So I'll still open the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. That's 4 right there. Freddy Forebear. Wow, who is this Ruby guy? Alright. Wheel. Let me open up the redeem then, yeah. Viewer clear time, baby. Hi, I'm new. Yeah, I've never seen you before, Ruby. Who are you? Do my dailies too? I'm gonna skin you in live instead. Okay, where is it? Alright, wheel is open. Redeem the wheel. 1080p in EFA in Kyoto, Japan. Makes sense. The huge. Do you mind even though it's completed so you can witness goated shout you dot kidding. That sounds like a huge fucking strat. Okay, so we start out with space. Shit, I don't know why I did a random enter right there. Also, dark mode of this website looks nice. You guys can't see it, I'm gatekeeping. That kinda slaps, dude. Wow. Nobody else is redeeming. Did I miss anything, by the way? Yeah, Japan is way more based. True, dude. Way more Sigma Wolf. There we go. We got... Oh, Bark was... Wait, Bark also said 1? Oh, now they did. I thought they were joking because they said do my dailies too. Alright, that. Then we do Loon. Kagurabashi in Tokyo, Japan. The GOAT anime, baby. I mean, it's not an anime yet, but like... We already know it's getting adapted, guys. Actually, wasn't there an announcement for the anime adaptation? It just hasn't happened yet, obviously. Backspace. Okay, does anyone else want in? Pretty sure there was one more person. Kagurabachi sweep. I need to catch up on Kagurabachi, dude. I was at I think chapter like 20 or 30. I wasn't that far in. Alright, yeah. Huanjo, that's who it was. Alright, if anyone else wants to join the wheel, I will wait for like 1 more minute. But otherwise, we will just spin this. Steel Ball will save the anime industry? Surely, dude. If they cuck Steel Ball Run, I will actually make it my life's mission to kill whoever produces it if it sucks. Please, bro. If there's ever a JoJo adaptation they need to not fumble on, it's this one. Part 7 is the fucking part. If they fumble, I will kill them. Being free alive and played in 500 years? Okay, gotcha. I'm not doing your dailies. Archer and Bambietta next to Crass Wonder? The combo ever. Only 2K plus that's not a daily. That's not what the fuck a daily means. But of course you would think that because you think that using a spoon for peanut butter is better. But whatever. There won't be a Netflix. Yeah, we will kill Netflix. Alright, 5. Okay, for joining the wheel. Last 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Snowball Run, is that good? Have a friend who says it's good, but I ain't trusting his opinion. Well, you wouldn't trust anyone's opinion because you thought Marshall Peak was good. Alright, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. We go. Oh, is it actually gonna be a hint? I don't want the fucking peanut butter and jelly shill with the peanut butter shill to win this, dude. This is bullshit, man. I agree that a knife is better. I still use a spoon, and that's completely fine. Yeah, if you still use it, then that's nothing wrong with that. Long as you know ball. My luck is retired because at first I had a cheeky idea that I should probably lose my 50-50 for Cyrene Lycone, but no RNG gives me Kafka's Lycone. Yeah, did you know that it's a 75-25? So you are more likely to win than lose? Building pity on Lycone banner is like the worst idea of all time. No sympathy. Steel Ball Run is the best JoJo, and I'm a Jotaro simp. That's how good SBR is. Yeah, see, like, exactly, dude. Dangerous is a risk, and pasta's a noodle. Is this true? No fucking way, bro. Is this... Grok, is this true? Just reroll until a real account that needs help like Juanjo? Yeah, Juanjo needs this, dude. I should reroll instead, bro. We Windows, yeah, just DM me your account information. Now you fucking tell me? Dude, what do you mean? This has been knowledge for the past 2 years, dude. Bruh. Let me change my password. Give me 1 minute. No. I'm gonna log in anyways and show it on screen. They're even glazing the show before it's even out. They know we're expecting masterclass anime. But they've done that before and then it turned out like dog shit. So that's what worries me even more. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just praying to God that the glaze is correct. Get ready for Drolic to be stuck on here for 3 hours. I will try my hardest not to be. They have Castris and Nicaron. We should be fine. I don't know if they've pulled anything since. Probably not. Masterclass anime. We talking about solo leveling? Bro. Time for, yeah, bricked account. Dangy 1. Yeah, Dangy 1, bro. Now we got the Sigma epic music. Okay, did you DM account information? Oh, you did. Let's log in. Oh, I didn't know you sent the image of the Kafka thing. That's huge. Okay, we logging in. Just peep me for a second. We're talking about free Aaron Troop. Y'all are just being silly guys and joking around. What? Oh, the solo leveling shit. I will never get this agenda for solo leveling, dude. Oh, I guess it is literally like a bit, but... This loading screen taking so fucking long! I would not survive playing on my old external hard drive anymore, bro. 5 minutes per every loading screen? How the fuck did I stream with that? There we go. Alright, it should be Asia server, by the way, right? Wonder when JJKS3 drop? I know it's confirmed. It's very likely to be in 2026, right? Hopefully the animators are not as overworked as they were before. It is my prage. Surely, dude. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's Asia, right? Question mark? I was kidding when I said free air and I thought you was too. Page rate of all time. Asia, okay, sick. Let's see what we're working with here. I'm pretty sure you haven't pulled anything since 1987, so it should be the exact same as last time. Other than Kafka, who else is Kafka's Lycone used for? No one. It's pretty much just a cope option now that everyone needs EHR. Reformed resource management for these missions and the current needs to download? Brother. I don't want to download 5 gigabytes of resources. I do not want to do that. Is Bub not doing... Yeah, how do you even have this? So, okay. I do not want to download 5 gigabytes. That will take us like 30 minutes. So I think I'm going to roll the wheel again. I don't even know why it's doing this. I don't know how to avoid this. But, yeah, we're going to have to swap. You downloaded the update? I don't even know how the fuck this happens, but, I think what it means is that you didn't clear the missions you already did and you have them still downloaded, and it wants me to download them, and I don't want to do that. From skipping story to no, it's not from skipping story. Oh no, yeah, it's because he hasn't done story. That's right. That's exactly why. Yeah. Okay. So you have the update. That's not what it means. It means you still have past missions downloaded that I don't have downloaded because I cleared my data. So I'm gonna re-roll the wheel. All right. Let's see. I guess it's when you deleted some event data, but Risk has them on. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Cleared your past resources? No, you didn't clear your past resources. I cleared them. That's why it wants me to download 5 gigs. The thing is that they're not past resources for you because you haven't done the story. So yeah, we're just gonna have to do this again. We'll just log out. Unfortunate. Who wins this time? Is it Space? That was so close. Yeah, you don't. I listen. I don't think it matters because I didn't do the recent story either, so it should be fine. But now a new problem is going to arise whenever I try to log into people's accounts, huh? Fuck you. It's not my fault, bro. It's not my fault your account's bricked. I'm just saying. I wish there was an option to just ignore it and just like make it so you can't do the story. Last to join Wheelstrat ain't working. I guess the fuck not. Oh yeah, send me your info. Wait, let me swap so I can log out though. Yeah, or like if it's less than 5 gigs, if it's like fucking I don't know, 1 or like preferably less than 1, then that's completely fine. But 5 gigs is too much. Hey, let me know when you DM information, Loon. Till then, we should be chill. Can't believe we live in a world where you guys are shaving off 20 gigabytes for games. Get with the times, dorks. What's wrong with that? The main reason I did that is so I can log in on my mobile device now. It's before I literally could not. Too much porn on Redlex PC? What? Why my PC? Why is my PC the issue? Wait, what? You won the wheel. Yeah, we just spun the wheel. You won. Oh, my bad. Space. Did I say Loon? I'm sorry. I meant to say Space. Yeah, you won the wheel. Did I don't know why I said Loon, bro. It was very close to being you. Got cucked out of an Apoc clear, and now I just lost half my money. You suck. No, it was Space. I'm schizophrenic. Send me some porn, Red, like your street card will be evaluated. I will not be doing this. Alright, let's see. Oh. I thought I got a DM from them. It was someone else. Space! Space! Give me your information! Is he not here anymore or something? You did nothing wrong. Blame Drolic for playing the story. No, dude. 5 gigabytes of missing information is fucking crazy. 5 gigs is insano mode. Yeah, bro's dead. Alright, we'll wait a minute. If Space is still dead, then we will roll the wheel again. I can send you my information as a surrogate, Space. You already did your shit anyways, though, right? About to break your heart. I fucking despise feet. No. That's like telling Ishtar you hate him and you want him to die, bro. That's mean. Why would you say that, guy? It's over, man. Next spin is me winning. Wait, I actually put you on the fucking wheel. Wait. I guess. Wait, I didn't put Ishtar, but I put fucking Ruby. So I guess that still works. I didn't even notice. If I didn't delete any past resources, would that cuck you? We're probably fine. Okay, so he hasn't responded for a minute. Let's spin one more time. Well, there we go. Ruby ZW1. Okay, just DM me your account information and we will game. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be really funny where no one's account works because the resources mismatch. Yeah, I never thought of that, dude. That's gonna be a problem now. I see, here's the thing. I guess I just have to download all resources before I start stream and then delete them if I ever want to use my mobile device. I guess. I wish I didn't have to do that though. Oh, salvage all his relics, true. Yeah, Ruby is evil at start. Just let me know when you DM me your information. Dun, 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 dun. Blessing in disguise? Bruh. Okay, done? We gaming now. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I forgot you sent a fucking Wii menu for like Uma the last time. Why is it not working? Maybe I copied the space on accident? Wait, it's not gonna do this bullshit again, is it? Oh no. Okay, so it's not working right now. Are you sure you sent me the correct information? Leak him, that way chat can do my dailies, true? Do you think Jujutsu Kaisen is carried by map animation? No. I love the story, dude. The manga was so fucking hard. Like, you cannot call a series like that carried by animation with how hype that shit was week to week if you were following the manga while it was serializing, dude. That shit is 1000% good. No, never mind, it's not okay. What about Demon Slayer? Definitely. I still enjoyed the story, but it is definitively like a 6 out of 10 or 7 out of 10 without the map animation. Okay, let's try this instead. You're back. You're not going to believe this, Space. You won, but you weren't here, so we had to kill you in real life. Okay, you are America, and now we're in. Leak him, and I'll do their dailies, and then proceed to put all their polls in a Sunday rerun. Please actually do this. Please make this real. I love that Brian video space, dude. Nobody's gonna know that that's talking about the Brian video, but that shit's great. JJK genuinely has a great power system and cool choreography, and even in the manga, JJK is not as carried by animation as... Yeah, exactly. Rare W Bark take. Author refuses to give the characters a good story. No, they do. I don't think that they have to have as tragic of a backstory every single time. I think they did pretty damn good, even though they were rushed at the end by like literally almost dying. Okay, that's not apocalypsy. Manga leaks were absolutely crazy. I saw, dude, me too. That specific fight that I don't think I should talk about, just in case anyone hasn't gotten spoiled already. Like, that was the most hype period of leaks I've ever had. There we go. It's Apoc in time. Wrong tab? Huh? Oh shit, you're right. Unless that's not what you meant. What the fuck do we know about Hikari's femboy? She got no story? They didn't need to. Realistically, like, they didn't need to have a story, is the whole reason. Obviously, it was because they got rushed, but, like, bare minimum, it wouldn't have mattered that much. Of course, it, like, rules me when I'm taking a shit. Hey, it's not my fault you decided to shit. Real gamers gain spiritual acceptance by holding it in, letting it crust. That's what I meant? Okay, sick. There we go. No, but it would have been nice to have the characters fleshed out. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not saying that the ending wasn't rushed, but, like, I still think it was good. And they didn't really need to flesh out that character. Whose account? This is Ishtar's account. How does it feel that because of you, Ishtar got a run? Alright, let's see. So we have the goat dot. Wait, you have easier... Oh, no. You have Eidolons on your dot. I'm still going to use it, though. Dot sweep. Real gamers have a hole in their desk chair to shit while grinding? Exactly, bro. Hashtag we relate to this. There go Hysolins, Black Swan, and... Who do I use for the sustain? What do we have again? We got Fujuan, Luoka. Is it just Fujuan? Oh, Lingsha as well. Okay. I'll use Luoka second half. Let me just double check their builds. They're probably good. Okay, good. He's still on ER rope. They are... Wow, they're fucking fast. Holy shit. Do you not have attack boots or something? You do. You're just evil. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, we just want to swap to this. There we go, 131. Still enough. Oh, we didn't even need that ADHR. Okay, let's swap to better ones if we can, then. We have more flat attack on one. Yep, there we go, 40 flat attack. Alright, 3.6k, 120 EHR, that is better. And good main stats, right? Yep, everything's looking fine. Not new planar set, but that's okay. Also got to stick an XL tentacle dild in it when you're gooning. Yeah, okay, not so much this one. I'm not gonna femboyfy. Hashtag we do not relate to this. This is the easiest weekly bosses ever. Can only imagine how difficult it is for CC's like, yeah, Saint must be shitting his pants if he was playing, dude. What's good, William? How's it going? There we go. Okay, now other team for top half. Quantum, Wind, Fire, Physical. Quantum, Wind, Fire, Physical. Quantum. So Saber is an option here. You don't have Sunday though, so I want to avoid that if possible. I just want to see what all you have. Oh, Blade is an option, but you don't have Hyacinth. How would Blade without Hyacinth be? Obviously, Archer is the easiest method. I'm just trying to think of different things we can try. Astolfo, I'm not going to cosplay Astolfo. Do not check traces. I know they're level 10 and you want to flex. Granya's right there. Is she E1 S1? Where is she? S1? She is E1 S1. It is an option. I'm pretty sure RMC still is better. But if you have -1, I might as well. Let's see. Okay, she is not -1. Alexi's a Bronya better than his and he sharts. Wait, is it better than mine? Hold on. Let me see. 133, 190. No, mine's better. As long as that's 133.4, that's good though. She is -1 after one Bronya advance. I know, and I hate that. I despise that. But it works. Other than that, we could just do follow-up. But I don't wanna. Skill point damage dealt. Consumes their own HP. Defeating target. Break damage. There is obviously also Firefly, but I don't want to do that. Okay. Wait, that reminds me. If we use Saber, we have to use Ron May. This is E3, so it's better. Oh yeah, Truth Nuke though. Fireflies. I'm not using Firefly. Alright, okay. Saber. Ron May. Where is she? There she is. Does she have Eidolons? Does anyone have Eidolons for that matter? Okay, she has E1, that's huge. Let's go. Saber, Ron May. Is your Tingyun built? I feel like we need Tingyun here. Because you don't have Huehue, right? Yeah, no Huehue. So, no sustain. Show this level 80 plebs who's boss. Hell fucking no, bro. Yeah, look at this filthy whale. Okay, Tingyun. Please tell me she's built. 167? 67. 2.4k attack. ER. Not on Sacerdos or Lushika. Get a load of... Wait, don't you use Tingyun? Question mark, don't you use Tingyun? Apoc 3 is easy sustainless? Yeah, but I don't want to worry about that, dude. That might cause an unnecessary reset. Yes? Dude, you use her and she's on 4-piece musketeer? What is wrong with you? You really not have Sacerdos just laying around? You really... I mean, you have them, but they're not leveled. You're fucking evil, dude. I hate skill points! True. Wait, no, Sacerdos... Dude, how does that mean you hate skill points? You just get Sacerdos by playing her normally. Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Are you gonna run 4-piece healing set instead or some shit? I don't want to use fucking Tingyun Saber, to be honest, dude. Eagle? Eagle Tingyun is like only a 0-cycle tech. How does that save your skill points more? Also, we just use the skill point 1. So, because of your Tingyun, I actually kind of don't want to use Saber anymore. Is there any other option? There's Castorus. No Tribby, right? Yeah, no Tribby. It is Ishar's account. Firefly's cool. She doesn't exist. Oh yeah, there's Archer. Nah, I mean Saber's also cool top half though. Save your skill point because you should be using space wheelchair, space Tribby, Fujuan, but since you go sustainless, Tingyun subs in for Fujuan. I'm not doing sustainless. Wait, but Sparkle could be better, I guess, here? No. Susheng? Bro. Man, I guess we'll use your fucking Tingyun, but she sucks. Okay, Tingyun and Lingsha. Should work fine. Now, second half, obviously, we just use the dot shill buff. Let's go. Oh, also, just in case you have Lushika, which, I mean, you don't have Lushika, probably. Let's check. Yeah, like I thought. Okay, it doesn't matter. But we'll put Iceland slot 1. Using Easer Esero Sparkle, funny joke. Oh, so now you agree with that agenda. I mean, with Archer, though, it'd be completely fine. And with Sparkle, I mean, I don't see why, you could use Easer Esero just fine. It obviously depends on your teammates as well, but I don't see why not. There we go. Ultimate, kind of a waste of that dance, but it's Apoc 3. It doesn't really matter. Skill. As long as we get the skill off, it's fine. Let's just see how this do. Is it true that Kafka Lycone is not her best in slot? Yes. Until you have E4 of Kafka, it is better to use... Should I ult right here? Yeah, let's ult. Until you have a S4 or E4, it is better to use Tutorial. Just because of the ER. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, was that a throw? Okay, he doesn't do the Sigma thing yet. He does. Never mind. Maybe that was a throw. Let's find out. No zero action value on Apoc 3? Yeah, I'm literally washed, bro. New sets are a scam to keep all your units with shitty planar sets, aka your units. AKA your units are unplayable, and your account is bricked. Okay, that still worked out. Let's go. We don't break in one go, but pretty close. Yeah, it is, honestly, on one hand, it's funny, but on the other hand, it's really good for free-to-play players that Kafka's best in slot isn't her own, because it means that everyone can use Kafka at full optimization at E0, S0. I think that part is fucking great, at least. Man, I really wish we could, Tingyun skill right now. Unfortunately, we cannot. I will just wait. I am not going to ult on a 4% HP Hule, though. Feels like a really big waste of action value, but it's Apoc 3. They should have buffed Lycones too. I agree. They should have, absolutely. Okay, let me link ult right here. I really want to kill this 1%. There we go. Susheng would have cleared by now. She would have cleared MOC 3, maybe. Say E00 3 times in the mirror to scare Sunday owners. AKA, I don't own Sunday, and I do not like him. Here we go. Yeah, Saber is just gonna backshot here, of course, bro. Saber no diffs this basic. I don't think we get one more Saber turn, though. That's the one thing that's unfortunate about this team, but it has to be done. Oh, wait, matter of fact, why am I not using speed? I guess it's completely fine to use attack against Hule, but we could have gotten one more stack here. But it's fine. It's Apoc 3. Yeah, fuck Sunday, bruh. Skill, ultimate. Like, look at this damage, guys. This is Apoc 4, trust. I would not lie to you. Bruh, now this is new copy pasta unlocked. Sunday without a signature Lycone, is that bad? No, it's not. I don't know where this agenda came from. It's funny, but it's not true. Yo, still can't imagine being so bad at the game to the point where you go social media and say the new upcoming endgame is going to be impossible because you don't have 3 Sundays. So now Sundays. Yeah, no. I think Doom posting before the shit's even out is just kind of funny. Just try it out, dude. Juanjo's not okay. He is like the worst person to ask to try this shit. He has like the most unrelatable account of all time. But like, I guess he'll find out. There we go. Now node 2. What do we use again? Oh yeah, Dot the goat. Very, very relatable Dot. I didn't look at your Black Swan's relics, but I trust you. If they're the same as last time, they should be good. Wait, you're on tutorial, right? I think? Please tell me you didn't swap back to signature and have less than 80 EHR. I forgot. Dun, dun, dun. Motherfucker, please tell me, dude. Ishtar? Ishtar. You bitch ass. Alright, dude, whatever. We're still probably fine because this is Apoc 3, but fuck you, dude. Fuck you, bro. I fixed your Kafka and you threw it away. Bro didn't even fix his build around the light cone, and look at our energy now, dude. Are you noticing that it's less than normal? That would be because the tutorial light cone helps a little bit. Luckily, this is Apoc 3. Good thing we found out here. 0% effect res? Why would that matter? Also, I think we just turned Black Swan into the wolf. Here we go. Oh, baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hello, I'm a Kafka owner. True, dude. Alright, let's, see, look at that weakness break efficiency. Jesus Christ, dude. Pretty fucking massive, I would say. Skill right. Oh, I attacked the wrong person. Whatever. What is a tutorial? You wouldn't know. You don't use those. Shit, my Hyslins is crowd control. That's kind of fucking bricked. Ah, whatever, it's fine. What do I do here? Do I just, maybe I just save my ultimates. It doesn't really matter if we min-max because this is Apoc 3, but yeah. We gotta do what we can with this evil-ass Kafka. Alright, wait until it is, Fei Zhao's turn. The Black Swan thing. Fuck tutorial, Cypher Lycon for the win. But, like, that's the thing. You have to make up for the EHR still. At least the speed part is it's not as bricked because it gives more speed, but, like, there's less energy regen, there's less EHR. It's unfortunate, bro. Silver Lycon, yes. Dot chill on Phasia is a bit annoying, like, fuck you mean my friend Zakaron barely touches the toughness bar? Are you not using the first buff, or I forgot if it was third? Thought everyone can get effect res from traces? Not everyone. Only usually support units get effect res. We go skill, then we skill again. Wolf, save us. Look at this absolute Sigma. There we go, we just kill right there. Okay, and we will be swapping her back to Tutorial Lycone. Yes, with a third buff, does 0 toughness like Silverwolf legit tickles? Yeah, fair enough. Damn, bruh. My friend Lil Gui has Foxboy's Lycone. Wait, why is that not on Black Swan? Are you not based? Why did my Swan turn into Sigma Wolf? Because I made her. Let's turn your Black Swan based. Was that 1 million wolf damage? Yeah, he's just like that, dude. Okay, that was Apoc 3, by the way. 143 Black Swan, by the way. Do you have S1 Hyslins? Okay, at least you have S1 Hyslins. That's still 143. What the hell? Is she on, like, attack boots as well? No, she's not. Damn, that orb is fucking crazy. Doesn't realize this shard just moved around the builds before you got on his account for the bait. I believe it, dude. This evil ass dude. Why shout you like it on Black Swan? It's like 6% better. But also, Kafka tutorial Lycone. You can make Kafka's Lycone work on her, but if you don't have the 75 EHR, there's literally no reason to do this. 2 Cypher Cones? He's based. He's based. Yeah, there we go. Now we're overcapped a little, actually. Wait, you have a better chess piece with more speed that I could swap to. I do not think you do. Okay, well that's fine. Anyway, another dot character with their own light code not being their best in slot. Oh yeah, I guess that does count with Kafka too. Well, as for 5-star light cones, at least Kafka's is still her best. Yeah, there we go. Now we're in. Decided to get 2 and a 10 pull for the lulls. Yeah, it was an active choice by him. Zhao Lycone, the reason that it's slightly better is because obviously the damage vuln is fucking insane. It has 60 EHR instead of 40 because Zhao needs more. Shit, we don't get the Tingyun skill buff. Let's restart. It's just the only case to this day of a limited 5-star getting replaced by someone else's limited light cone. It has still not happened to this day to someone else. So I guess other than Silverwolf. So like now it's happened again with Cypher. But until then, that was the only case of that ever happening, bruh. 5-star limited Lycone being outdone by a 4-star free Lycone is devious. I think it's great. It is kind of crazy that they didn't buff the 5-star the ones though. Why isn't Hycelin's Lycone considerable for Kafka over her own? Allows both Jiaochu and Swan and Black Swan on Hycelin's? Because you can just use tutorial. Here we go. And no one else needs tutorial on that team? What do you mean? Like, it's definitely not a bad option, but it doesn't give her ER. That's like the big part about tutorial. The ER right there. Well, what if you're not a brick loser and have tutorial on Silverwolf? Well, then you should reroll. Because you didn't pull Cypher for her, like, you might as well reroll. Or you could just use Pearls like a real Sigma, dude. Why not Hycelin's Lycone over Kafka's? Oh. Okay, that's probably valid. Because I do think it's more... No, it's less speed. But it's team-wide. See, that's just the thing. You could just use Hycelin's Lycone on Black Swan instead. That's the main thing about that. As for now, I can get 2 Seal Lycone copies. Might do it since I want her E6S5 someday. Hell yeah, brother. Just sees a Lycone is 2% better and immediately seizes it a must-use. What? So, in this case, for Kafka, it's actually not a 2%. Where'd you get that number from? Your cock? Or something? Because it is not a 2%. The thing about Kafka is 8 energy every single time you attack a defense-reduced enemy with how many hits Kafka does is a fucking massive increase. Especially with ER Rope. Did you not see how many times you were like 3 energy off from an ultimate where we would have gotten that shit? Spoiler alert, tutorial would have had it immediately. Yeah, bro, and this is why your account is bricked. We got 37k. Skill. Now, granted, this is a pretty big shill Apoc, so it's fine. But, like, if you ever try to pull that bullshit in, like, a non-shill content, you're cooked. How much percent is it better? There's not really a specific percentage. But it's not 2%, bro. Like I mentioned, it's just more overall ultimates, which is, like, kind of the biggest metric in the game that you can have. Fuck did I say? What? After I get my Lune pre-built, I'm going to go back to the Quantum Mines because I don't want to keep sharing Archer and Seal's relics and Seal gets buffed. That's never happening. Good luck, bro. Spoiler alert, getting hit would have too. So did you notice how when we got hit, we still didn't get it? Guys, this is why you never take anything Ishtar says seriously, by the way. Alright, ultimate. Automod, what happened with Automod? Skill, we don't get advanced yet. Basic them. Ah, shit, I could have gone for the left. That's fine. Seal getting buffed next patch. It definitely wouldn't be next patch. Well, actually, it could be. Never mind. Praying for you, brother. Surely. Oh, we got 1 stack this time. Wait, this is still phase 1 shit. Well, that works out. We can just ultimate right here. Didn't like spoiler or something else. I didn't even see what the fuck got auto-modded. Hydraulic went tutorial Kafka. Dude, you need tutorial with Kafka. It lets her get quicker ults and lets her do her dot enable roll better. Hydraulic wins Sunday Light Cone. So, tell me the difference between 8 energy every single hit and the difference between slight energy increase that isn't that needed. Tell me the difference. One of them is offsettable by getting hit. The other one is for your own attacks on your own turn. I don't know, man. I don't know. Reading comprehension of a Sunday denier. Getting hit? Okay, dude. Yeah, I'll goon all day and all night if she gets buff. I believe you. We go ultimate. We go this. Tutorial allows for 2-turn ult. S1 day allows for 3-turn ult. See, that's the difference. There you go, bub. One of them is offsettable by 1 hit. The other one is not reliant on hits. I'm getting rage baited too easily by my chat, bro. I hate you guys. I despise you. I will kill you right now. There we go. Should I just run my ult? I don't think so. Wait, what do we even have on her, by the way? Okay, S1 huge. I think Sunday Signature has competition. Everyone should use tutorial on Sunday. Truth nuke. Alright, this. Then we skill on Ting Yuna again. Yoja. You know, the main reason I went off on Ishtar is just because I fucking fixed his Kafka, and then he proceeded to just fucking ruin the build right after for no goddamn reason, bro. He just completely ruined it again for no reason. Dude. The energy gained is unlimited, not once per turn. Okay, that's crazy. It's every single hit you do on a defense reduced enemy, you get 8 energy, which means that everything she does with her spams of follow-ups, her even her ultimates, even her skills, everything she does gets 8 extra energy, bro. That's the thing. That's why it really matters. Your ultimate. She's still going back to her signature because her Lycon's pretty. And I'm just going to log off when I see that from now on. Just got random elimination. Please add Scotland Forever audio to redeems. I don't think it's that funny. That's why I didn't add it. Like back in the day, I knew the streamer that loved that audio, but like the chat made the bit so unfunny by like spamming that shit every 5 seconds. I just don't really like it anymore very much. There you go, easy break. Tutorial lets Kafka get to the meat and potatoes faster, just needs 45% damage boost and +1 skill point every other turn. This agenda will never end, dude. Even with the Dawn Hung release, bro will still be at this. Also, that was without a Ting Yun buff, by the way. Kind of crazy. Right, ultimate. Okay, at least, by the way, Shar, if you are going to swap to Kafka's Lycone, at the very least, get her to 75 EHR. Like, please, bro, please. At least it's admissible at that point. But, brother. Go skill. Like, I think you just literally swap to an EHR chest, so you make your Kafka worse, but if it's what you want, it's what you want. EHR chest, yeah, pretty much. It just makes her worse, that's all. Wait, ultimate, does that give me a turn right here? Kaf needs 75? Yeah, because 75 EHR gives the entire team 100% attack. And if you actively don't want that, I don't know why. Okay, Ishtar. Right, ultimate. Here goes skill. Now ultimate, easy dubs. Curse of 1% for some goddamn reason. What was the second half again? Oh yeah, dot, that's right. Tutorial dot. Would E6 fix it? E4. Once you get E4 is when you do go back to using signature on Kafka, because it gives her the energy per dot damage taken. And that is why I am still using Kafka Sig. Easy strat. Showed us that Kafka can zero cycle with her signature. Why is it true, dude? True. You know what? Fair enough. Truth nuke. Also, I'm really considering turning Luoka into the Sigma Wolf right here. So I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, we'll just kill Black Swan. Swipe for me right now and get E4. I'm actually going to put all my pulls towards Sunday's banner, if that makes you feel better. Right, skill right here. Because I know how much you love Sunday. I know you really want him a lot. So I'm just going to do you the honors and pull for you, actually. Pay Babylonia for free E4 from Drolic. True. We go skill again. This changes everything. Do it. Turn Luoka into Wolf. Nah. Realistically, we desperately need that sustain. And also, because the reason is, with Luoka, we'd have to basic every turn. And we'd be missing out on this goated fucking weakness break efficiency on 3 targets. That shit is really helpful for us. We go. Why are you like NTRing chatters of their polls so much? They deserve it. They've been naughty. Alright, let's go the middle. Like, look at that beautiful break damage, by the way. Holy schmoly, dude. Like, right there, we would have been 1 energy off, by the way. I'm just saying. Basic. 290k. Oh, might as well Luoka ult. Huge. Is the Sigma Wolf a debuff or a buff? They're a goat. They're a buff, absolutely. So what they do is you just turn any of your units into him. It doesn't matter who. You usually just choose the one that you can afford to go off field and keep their buffs and dot, like kind of like Black Swan does. And what they do is their shill is the more dot, like they say right here, the more toughness damage they do, aka you break them faster. But the thing is, you don't need dot because they also apply dot themselves to make them break faster. They're just basically a dot shill enemy, but I'm very curious how a hyper carry version of them could work, dude. Seems like a very interesting method. We go Arcana. Now we kill right here. Yeah, pretty chill 1823 action. Oh, that's right. We don't kill right here. Shit. Yeah, Sigma Wolf's goated. I should not have used my Heislin's ult. For some reason, I thought this was the last cycle. I don't know why I thought that. I have a non-leveled Heiselins. What other teams can Mog this half? You have every other team in the game. You could use a Noxa, you could use Rappa, you could use Firefly, you could use, who else is there? There's plenty of teams. There's Finon, there's, you could probably even force Archer here. I don't know if I'd recommend that. Okay, I definitely wouldn't recommend that. There's plenty of things you could do. You could even just not use Heiselins with your dot. You could just use Kafka and Black Swan. But I don't know how shit your Kafka build is. So that part matters. Dun, 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 dun. Over 1200 action value? Dude, we're still at 1700 action value, bro. But by the way, this is still an unrelatable dot team. This is like, I think, E2 Kafka. E1 Black Swan. What was it again? What are the Eidolons on this team? We go skill, ultimate. There's just never relatable dot teams anymore because everyone's smart when they pull dot and they like actually invest in their units, bro. It's crazy. E2 Kafka, E1 Swan? Okay, sick. There we go, we just immediately fucking break this guy, bro. Ultimate. Kafka ult. Luoka ult, and then Heiselins. Wish I could get Black Swan, I want her so bad. I'm kind of surprised they did... Well, okay, they might rerun her next half because of this. But, like, they should give people a way to get her, absolutely, bruh. I don't think she's, like, needed for dot, but she is undeniably pretty nice to have, and it's really cool to use all dot once again. Dot with no Heiselins, that's the worst thing I've ever heard since Fight Class 3 is peak. Dude, you don't even play dot. Where are you getting this info from? Alright, there we go, return. Easy fucking dubs. Easy fucking dubs. Reason why I won't ever invest in dot and break anymore is because I don't want to pull for supports that are complete cope outside of their team archetypes. But Heiselins isn't. Heiselins works great. And like Acheron's team works great with pretty much anyone as a generalist. They're kind of similar to Silverwolf in that sense. They apply their own dot with everyone on the team, so you can still proc their ultimate, make it not useless. How is Heiselins not? Like, what? How did you clear first try? I know, dude. I know. I can't believe it. Thanks for letting me clear, Ishtar. That was an interesting experience. I am going to actually do a silly little 10 pull next time I see that tutorial is not on Kafka. Okay. I think I'll spin the wheel one more time. If anyone else wants to join, I'm opening back up the redeem. This is only for if you haven't cleared the current Apoc shadow. But otherwise, I'll put space back in the wheel again. Because why not? They just weren't here. Sadness, I cleared it. It's chill. Would I rather pull Ezreus or Heiselins as a cope generalist or E1 Silverwolf when she reruns? Heiselins 1000%. Because E1 Silverwolf, I mean, no shade to Silverwolf, but I don't really find her that useful. I mean, she's pretty much the same thing. She's a generalist, but less generalist use than Heiselins. I mean, the only team she really works in is like Acheron and Archer sometimes. She's never best in slot 100% of the times. So, like, I don't see why not. Especially if you already have Kafka, there's no reason not to, bro. Oh, Ishtar, you already... Okay, bro. See, hello, I got Heiselins today. I had saved up for her, but I lost the 50-50, so I got her today. And I don't have Kafka, so I'm using her with Acheron, and it works really well. Yeah, no, and I don't blame you. Kafka alongside Heiselins is probably the most fun combination in the game right now, not gonna lie. But, like, yeah, exactly. Acheron and Heiselins is a great combo. Welcome in, Luz. How's it going? Less generalist than Hysolins. We get it. Hysolins is on banner, but you don't got a shill. How is this shill? Do I need to explain more? Okay. Let me specify what I said. So her ultimate gives 25% defense down for the enemies just while it's up. Her skill gives another 25% or no 20% vulnerability for every enemy for 3 turns, meaning you just skill basic and you're completely fine. She also makes the entire team apply dot, so it doesn't matter what your teammates are, Hysolins' ult is still going to be doing good sub DPS. Tell me what Silverwolf does that's as good as that. Does that make more sense? Just one more spin, what about 3 more? No. I am doing 1 more, bro. I will clear it easily. I'm waiting for MOC for you. Okay, sick. Hysolins with Verta? You could. The problem is that RMC is better for her, but you could. Okay, I'll wait like 5 more seconds. If no one else redeems, I'm just gonna spin the wheel in this state. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alrighty. What about Critsolins? I don't even know about Critsolins. I don't think I want to know about Critsolins. It probably would be about using Destruction Trailblazer. I'm not sure on that. It could maybe work. I don't want to find out though. Alright, Juanjo won. He desperately needed this clear, bro. Alright, send me your information, Juanjo. Or just send me the DM for your information. There we go. Infinite 60% defense shred with pearls. 13% res down, 2 return. So what you're also not considering is that you can also use pearls with Hysolins, by the way. 2 turn holds good toughness. Yeah, the best thing that she has that's unique to her is applying weakness with the res down. But the problem is that most other options are to just make the team more damage even with that for poor Silverwolf. She's still great, but I don't think I would put her as a higher value pull than Hysolins is the whole thing we're talking about, right? Especially E1. Forgot to even list the weakness? Yeah, that's like her main thing. Give Kafka a signature before you log out. If you are fine with me doing a 10 pull before I log out, sure. Okay, no, I'm not going to. Forgot to even list the weakness. I just read that. Alright, done. We logging in now. Yeah, do it. No, I'm not actually gonna fucking do that, bro. Okay. Midlek V3. Bro, every time I log into my EU account, Juanjo always just has a DM of Midlek. Oh, also, thanks for the sub, Luz, by the way. Appreciate it. On the tube. Got to try to set you on a position where you could get jumped by some enemies. Did you purposely do that shit last time? Fuck you. Bro. Personally, I'm not broke, so the weakness isn't the only thing I find valuable. Why? What else does she have that's unique to her? That's the thing. Hysolins has pretty similar shit with pearls. So the weakness is the only thing that matters at that point. And even then, she loses out on damage. She loses out on team archetypes she can work in. No, well, no. Silverwolf does work in more teams. But, like, you know what I mean, right? I just don't see an argument for it. He ignored you. Oh, what's good, Guts? How's it going, bro? I did not ignore you. Hysolins has 25% shred with her zone, 20% vulnerability with her skill. That with that amount of debuffs, is she better than Pela? Plus she gives more utility. Yes, she is 1000% better than Pela. Absolutely. The best thing about Hysolins in Acheron's team. Wait, did I log in just now? Did I log in and not realize? Hang on. I think I did. But yeah, the best thing about Hysolins with Acheron is that she makes your entire team able to give Acheron a stack, no matter what they do, as long as they attack the enemy. So like if your Luoka basics with Hysolins' field up, he applies dot and gives a stack to Acheron. That's the best thing about her in the Acheron team. Overall makes her, I think, in my opinion, the new best in slot for the second Nihility. Or at least it's very arguable. Why does it say 17 gigabytes? Why does it say 17 gigabytes? Hang on a second. Maybe I'm on the wrong server. Wait. You're EU server, right? So, I am not gonna be downloading 17 gigabytes of information. Let me try one more time. Maybe it's gonna work. Wait, is it just gonna let me skip? Wait, could I just skip? Nope. I thought I could get past it. See, that's so stupid. It should just let you ignore that. Bruh. Maybe you regret saying no to risk? No, I'm just going to skip this as well. Which account you did? Yours. EU. So the thing is, because I deleted my past resources, maybe I should just download them after this stream. But, like, I really want to play this on my fucking mobile device so I can buy the Samsung deals. But, like, yeah, because of that, I cannot log into people that have not deleted their past resources that they already did. Imagine not doing every single mission. No, you do not have to do every single mission in Starl. That is not how it works. I'm gonna pull Augusta and Goon. Same here, bro. Same here. Well, in that case, we will just do another one. You did the one I just sent or the one above? What? I'll try switching. It should be the same account, though. No, I'll try again. Do I need to delete my past resources? I'm not sure. It really depends. I'm maybe okay, I think I did the wrong details. I did the wrong details, I think, maybe. Though it kind of looks like the same as the other one, but let's find out. Okay. It didn't give me the pop-up off the bat. Are we in? Question mark? Nope. 5 gigabytes. Wonderful. So, I am not downloading that. Let's spin the wheel again. Only doing clears for I'm only doing clears for people that have their past resources deleted. Though I guess if I'm gonna do viewer clears, I need to download them. So I'll do that after this stream. But until then, let's see who wins this. Yeah, I never thought of that new variable added to viewer clears, bro. Holy shit, it just barely got spaced by like 3 pixels. Well, there we go, bro. Okay, DM me your account information. You won, I guess, bub. And if you don't have that shit, then I guess we're just gonna go to Loons. So I need to, no, you don't need to do story. I'm just going to download my own. I'm just gonna download on my own time, so that we don't have to worry about this stupid ass variable. But like, regardless, it's not about doing story. You would just have to delete your past information. Just now delete it? Okay, just send me your information then. Feet are not my thing. Did I miss something? The wheel wanted to be rigged so bad. You got so fucking lucky with this rigged wheel, dude. Loon catch up in story. Doesn't she have like 18 accounts? I mean, her main account wouldn't be. Or no, this is follow up. Never mind. Yeah, we'll see. I don't even know how this past resource thing is decided. But as long as you deleted past resources, you're probably fine. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't really get how it works and is considered. Can I delete right now and maybe try after space? Sure. Sure, might as well. Because yours should be quick anyways. Wait, did I say what's good already, Desideria? Alright, did you DM your account information? Let me check. Oh, you did. Let's see. What is this giveaway? No, this is, we're doing Apoc clears right now. What's good, Raise? Alright, switch account. Sorry. W password, am I right? That is a W password. I would not have noticed if you didn't bring attention to it. That is actually goated. Alright, we just gotta do the puzzle. Alright, and you are America, right? This should be America. Shit, wrong screen. I haven't used that in so long. Ignore that, guys. Ignore that screen. You saw nothing. I've almost forgot about that shit, bro. I almost forgot. Password is poopjoke69. Relax, liberals. It's called dark humor. Hell no. Oh yeah, you guys want to see that shit again? Yeah. How does this make you feel? Is your cock hard right now? Is it throbbing? Is there a vein coming through your pants right now? I'm sorry, guys. I won't do it again. I know it's hard being that hard. I'm sorry, bro. Alright, let's go to the Apoc. Let's see what we're working with here. Remake that now. Dude, I lost all motivation to at this point. Alright, let's peep. So are these the teams you were going to use before? I couldn't even see what the fuck what it had. Okay, whatever. So, Anaxa Glorpa. So this might be the first time I ever get to use Anaxa without Sunday. His ass is definitely getting used here. Was just experimenting? I see, gotcha. So, okay, obviously Archer could work first half. Saber could work first half. Archer, I just said that. Anaxa. I honestly just won't touch your Herta. I'm cooked, I have no info to delete, just checked right now. Well, you should. Really? There's no way I did 5 more gigabytes of resources than you. Well, regardless, I'm gonna download it after stream. I think that's fair. If you want to use main DPS and Noxa, grab Archer's relics, but change the boots for the quantum speed boots. Okay. I probably will do that. I just want to put out the teams first. Bid Noxa $500 if you delete this account via PayPal. Okay, if they have a tutorial, then I will. If they don't have tutorial on their Kafka, I will. Alright, I'm killing you right now. If they're not started their bench, by the way. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to murder you. Please tell me she has ER rope. You're getting murdered. She has an EHR rope even without ER. At least you built for the EHR, bro. At least you built for the EHR. Okay, awesome. You could actually, if you have Black Swan, you could use Dot. Matter of fact, you might not even need Black Swan. But I'm not even going to touch your Kafka. She's probably like level 6 traces, right? Where is she? Oh, that's not traces. Oh no, she's good on traces. We could use her. We'll just see what we have first. It's like a last resort for this account. Black Swan Lycone is there to look. So you had 90 EHR on your Kafka before? Man, no wonder you thought Dot sucked. Holy shit. Jesus. Correct, Kafka, you not the one to talk. Maybe the info you deleted is the info of Trailblaze missions you just did a few patches ago. That might be it. That's probably it. Gives 40 EHR. That still means you had like 40 EHR on your Kafka, bro. She only needs 27 pre-buff. Okay, but I'm considering which half to use Anaxa on. Probably second half is the strat. But see, I don't know. I really okay. We'll put Anaxa second half first. Anaxa, we probably do not need to put Ron May there because they'll probably go first half instead. Anaxa bounces suck on second half, by the way. I tried it. Be sure. The thing is, did you use the third buff? Like, the thing that's cool about his bounces is that it's a shared HP for 5 target enemy. Or, I thought it was 4 target. Glory days of Golden Gears. Dude, I don't know why Golden Gears got so glazed. That shit took like 5 years to clear. Honestly, it was really fun, but like people... I don't know why people glaze it when they have a problem with long content nowadays. I don't understand. But it does no toughness. I guess we need Ron May then, huh? Okay, well, we'll use Anaxa top half then, okay? Anaxa, Ron May. Probably have Bronya, where is she? I honestly kind of want to use Robin... I honestly kind of want to use RMC more. It's probably fine. Took 5 years to clear, but it was fun. But it was like the same thing over and over again, but people have a problem with that now. It's just really confusing. That's just how much of a better state the Starlight community was back then. If it was damage-based, I wouldn't judge him off that, because he's always on sub-DPS. Fair enough. GNG is buns, I rather KMS than doing that. See, like, Guts has a more normal reaction than people would nowadays. Perfectly fine with long content. The rest of the community has been switching up because they're a hive mind. Dude, he doesn't even talk about Gacha anymore. Bro's not even up to date. Fake hater, bro. Okay, Bronya. And for sustains, we have Fujuan, Gallagher. Is there another 5-star sustains? Am I blind? Oh, Luoka. Okay. I'm assuming your Gallagher is built. 151, quid pro quo. Damn, your build is worse than my no pulls. Holy shit. Alright, but that works. Please don't change the... Don't forget to change an oxygen. Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot. Wait, why are you not using the other light cone? Why are you using calculus? Why not the event one? Where is the event one? Oh. Yeah, what was the method? Oh, because support, right? Until E4 delta. Fair enough. Pretty sure it's still worse, but I respect the hustle. Damn, 152 speed is pretty baller. Holy shit, I'm not used to that. The scroll wheel being that small. Okay, quantum. Delta sig for main DPS? Oh yeah, fair enough. Where's quantum? There it is. Damn, only 9 relics, holy shit. There really is nothing else for poor Seal. 11 crit rate, I guess fair enough. Oh, does it also get him to enough speed? Wait, do you not have speed boots? You don't have speed boots on a quantum set. I don't think we can use this. What speed does Saber want with RMC? In my experience, you just want 134 plus. Honestly, either one works, though. I just go for 135 because I have Glamoth. If Derta runs with March, it's over for March. Nope. Nuh-uh, bub. Where are my speed boots? You probably deleted them. So I guess we just use Scholar instead. This is what happens when you farm every new set that comes out. No, this is what happens when you skip Sunday. Alright. We'll give back Archer his relics first, though, of course. But, I guess we could steal Herta's relics. That works pretty one-to-one. Give Archer back his stuff, then use Saber. Oh, Saber? Now, we might use Saber second half. We'll steal Herta's shit. Fuck her. Derta's on attack boots, but we could just steal someone else's boots. Like, those. I could be... Oh my god, those boots are fucking perfect. Holy shit. What the hell, dude? Those boots are fucking beautiful. Okay, let's actually slot in the second team before we do that, just to double make sure. Because Saber is a good option for that second half. But there is no Ron May. Told you? No, I wasn't not believing you. I was just saying that I would steal it from someone else, and there was someone else. 4-star Herta. Do you perchance maybe do story commissions? No, I do not. Unless, what price are we talking, Juanjo? What price are we talking for story? Because that could make a difference. I have a great idea. What would that be? Not working? Wait, what? Delete his relics? That sounds like a wonderful idea. I'm really considering just using Kafka and Sampo, but they don't have relics, right? Other than that, we could try the brute force 60% ice res Herta. Because like, I don't know. Sampo, he has relics, like usable relics. 147. That's a lot of EHR. Yeah, that is usable though. So we could just give him Black Swan Lycone, and we could just give Kafka tutorial. We could actually use this Cope dot second half and see how it does. I'm kind of curious, honestly. Let's see how a true free-to-play dot does. Somgoat, Robin. I'm not going to change her to EHR Robin or anything, because you obviously do not use dot. And then we could just use Luoka Sustain. Yeah, let's just do that instead. Thought it was Juanjo's account? No. We could not log into Juanjo's, unfortunately. Use Cypher Cone on Sampo unless someone else deploying a defense down? Oh, right. Almost forgot about that. Good catch. I'm a fake dot main. There we go. Where is Cypher Cone? Huge. I would need to look at how far off I am in story right now, but I don't feel like relying my account to any random people and don't feel like doing it myself. I'm pretty sure we can agree. Yeah, okay. I'll definitely... I am very down for this, Wander. Just do let me know later. Must be a girl or Gauge. I mean, they have Anoxa. Oh, I guess Sampo's built too. Yeah, that's a crime. Alright, yeah, 166, good EHR now. Now we apply defense. Down. Yeah, I mean, he's looking pretty beautiful, as a matter of fact. Traces, I mean, I can't say anything. This is pretty similar to my main accounts. Okay. And all we have to do is swap Kafka to ER Rope. Honestly, I'm kind of considering swapping to Eagle if you have it, but I doubt it. Eofan? No, it's Sampo. You can't trash someone for building a dude and then be like, oh, he has EO Tracers on the dude. Oh my god. We could just use Lushika, because we literally don't have a choice. Sorry, Silverwolf. We're stealing everything from you today, bruh. Use Silverwolf's Eagle? Wait, she has one? Damn, so we're just gonna one-to-one steal everything? Wait, shit. If we don't have an attack percent orb, that's a problem. Fuck, that's a problem. Oh, we do. I'm blind. Thank fucking god. Now I'll just sort by Eagle. Should be recommended. It's not still? They added Kafka to list of people that uses Eagle though. What the fuck? That's weird. Steal everything from her. Only thing is we don't have attack percent main stats, so that's a problem. So we cannot actually swap to this. Why the fuck is your Ting Yun using a crit damage main stat? What is wrong with you? What is your relic situation, brother? Should I show my traces on favorited units? Okay, sure. We'll do that while you ponder your fucking crit damage main stat Ting Yun, brother. Oh, that's not favorited. Wait, why is Clara level 10? Hello, Archive Flare? There we go, this. Looking pretty nice. Level 10 on a favorited unit, by the way, guys. I'm just saying. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? For my old Sparkles Eagle? You're fucking evil. Well, yeah, we cannot use Eagle, though. We'll just have to stick with Prisoner set. It's probably fine anyways. Just would have been nice. Wait, 5 speed, 11 EHR, 5 speed. There's literally nothing else we can do for that. 4, 11. Okay. Hopefully these work. I'm also considering putting Sampo in slot 1 so we can just replace him with a wolf and still give him that Lushika buff. I don't know if it'll affect the wolf, but we'll find out. So yeah, we use the dot buff, and then we use the skill point buff. Alright, this is going to be a very interesting sequence of clears. Let's see how this goes, dude. Oh, I did put her on tutorial, right? I didn't. Good thing I double-checked, bro. Holy shit. She's usually on the defense main stat, but I wanted a 190 speed on Silverwolf. That's Sigma. Yeah, I almost forgot about the tutorial, dude. There we go. Now this changes everything. Yep, everything does look good. Let me just one more time check through their relics. Oh yeah, Anoxa. And yeah, now we can just safely steal everything from Saber. No reason not to. I don't know how she... Actually, I think I did use her second half, but I forgot if that did well or not. Damn, 9 speed, holy shit. Yeah, that's the signature as well. And just Brutalent, I think we can just steal from Herta. Oh my god, wait. Archers is beautiful too. Let's see what the ratio looks like right now. With Herta's signature. Did you win Gamble or something? You'll overcap with Herta's Brutalent? Wait, 65 plus 20? No, we won't. That won't be overcap. That'll be like very close to 100. Because we don't have anyone on the team buffing crit rate because you're an anti-Sunday guy. And then, Herta. Alright. 88 to 197. I'm going to believe that that's... Wait, what is Branya? Fuck, 160. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. We're gonna be here forever, dog. Okay. Can we just remove her speed boots and fix that? E3? I know, but I hate that. I hate having them go first, man. I guess we gotta go for that anyways, dude. You hate it, but it's better? It's better than yo mama! Alright, let's see how this 88 crit rate does. This changes everything. Oh wait, if we have Fujuan, that's perfect, but our skill points. Maybe they're fine against Hule, actually. Okay, I'll try Fujuan. If our skill points are too cooked, then we will swap. Very intrigued to see how this does. Wait, I need to check Robin's one last thing. Alright, 4.3k, 124. Holy shit, 2 Bronya Lycones. Yoink! There we go, we're good. You have her on me with her Lycone. You can use Bronya Lycone on her? Yeah. Wait, is Bronya not using that? She is. Or are you talking about someone else? Yeah, Robin. Okay, we did do that. Use Sparkle's boots. What? Sparkle's boots? Holy shit. What does that put us at? 183? Pretty baller. Alright, this is the run now. Let's see how this does. Very intrigued. Damage taken by 50%. Okay. Yep, Apoc 4 time. Wish Strala got me a Bronya Light Cone instead of Yanqing. All things considered, it's not that bad of a Light Cone to get. I think Yanqing's is pretty not cope. Because it's pretty close in crit value to, what the fuck? Is this one-time speed? It is. It's pretty close in crit value to cruising. Now, it doesn't have the 40% attack increase, but I think it's really not that cope, okay? It's not that bad. Lycone isn't that good. It's pretty close to cruising in crit value, though, like I said. But like 2 point... Yep, that's how one-time speed is, bruh. Fujuan's field stays up during Hule's 1v1, by the way. Don't stress it. I'm not stressing about that. Ultimate. Basic. Holy shit, why did that do so much? What the fuck? Oh my god, brother. Oh. 1 second, guys. I'm back. It was not a call for my DoorDash. Did you guys hear the fucking ring notification or something? Should have used Anoxa technique in Ranmei Basic for the free double skill, but of course you don't play Anoxa. Anoxa technique into Ranmei Basic for the free double? Hold on, let me just restart for this. What is this? That could be huge. Anoxa technique into Ranmei Basic? Why does the Ranmei Basic make the difference? You heard the ring? Okay, gotcha. It was loud as fuck. Why does that, applies the weakness of whoever hits them? Oh, I did not know that. Actually, huge strats. Thank you for that knowledge. We're going 10. Massive. This changes everything. Being are so far from all the Big Macs, it presses apostrophe when I press enter? Apostrophe when I press enter. That sounds like the sign of a Sigma male. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Since this is Apoc, they always have 5 weaknesses at the start. Okay, that's goated. So this is only an Apoc tech, but that's still really cool. I pray to God I can remember this in future situations. Also, I'm gonna skill because I'm overcapping on skill points. Holy shit. Alright, now we kill the left guy. And the right guy, yeah. Nox is gonna fucking backshot right here, dude. Oh my god. This man is going to brutally destroy this. Oh my god, we're gonna get 6, I think, maybe. Maybe even 7. Oh my god. And we froze this loser. We probably could have broken the right. Yeah, goddamn. Does it cap out at 5? It looks like it caps out at 5. Holy shit. Look at Anoxa. This man is beautiful against Hule. Jesus, man. This is Apoc 4, believe it or not. This damage does look really beautiful. Bro, skill on whoever has the mark. It worked. Guess I have 2 years left. Wait, why? Why do you have 2 years left to live? Alright, now how much do we... Wait, oh, that fucked up the speed tuning. See, that's the problem with not running faster. But it didn't really matter that much. It just costed us a little bit of action value. Okay, we're gonna skill for the ultimate here. Hule fucks the speed tuning, might as well use RMC. It doesn't matter. We're at 1750 remaining in fucking phase 2, bruh. We're good. We're fine. Unless the dot is that cooked, which I don't think it will be. Mainly because that, dude, that wolf that they supply is actually a fucking crazy dot supplier. That's my main cope for that. Though I'm pretty sure I'm gonna replace Robin anyways for that. Wait, shit, I should have put Robin slot 1, I'm stupid. It's fine. She's probably on Lushika anyways. E3S1 Bronya plus Ranmei Lycan plus Verta Lycan. Bro's worried about skill point for nothing. I don't know why I even considered worrying about skill points on this account, or on this team. Anoxa could have a guaranteed 5-star limited every banner global passive and I would still skip. And that's why your Kafka does not run tutorial. With 40 EHR. Oh shit, 2 stacks this time. We're not gonna break as fast. But we might still break anyways, dude. Who pulls a side character? A goat character. Oh yeah, we're still breaking. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, Anoxa is if I ever hear someone say Anoxa's bad kit-wise, then I will tell them you suck. That'll get him, bro. That'll get him. Can't wait for Elysia. I can. Appeared less than Dan Hung. That doesn't matter. That doesn't make a character less cool if they appear less. If your thoughts are that shallow, then you suck. Also, do we have Ranmeil's ult up? Nah. Holy fucking damage, dude. Jesus Christ. Kill yourself? I'm sorry, bro. I'm just not num1 XP fan. I don't know. It depends on how she appears in game, of course, but yeah, man, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, 3,500, pretty baller. We have 1%, we don't talk about it. Now let's see how this is a very relatable dot team, okay? I guess most unrelatable part is the Cypher Lycone. But let's see. Skill, just give everyone dot. Yuppers. E1, oh, this is E1 Robin? Never mind, this is not relatable. Yeah, we're definitely good. No, the downgrade? Wait, what? What's the downgrade? Okay, we don't gotta worry about when we use our Kafka ultimate. No Eagle. I've seen a strat about Finon versus Hule with Finon. Oh shit. I should restart so I could get the Robin ult. Hang on. That's pretty fucking important. About Finon versus Hule with Finon using the AA enemies skill for Hule, so Hule advances him, so they both advance each other and use no action value. I did not see that. That sounds fucking interesting, though. Drolic Nopal. Yeah, Drolic Nopal is as fucking relatable as it gets. Other than Relics. Other than Relics. Even then, I don't think they're that crazy. Tier 1 in 6 months, Elysia. Oh, are you talking about someone else? This Wolf Luoka, the field stays up and my dot team is HP sub-demon. Dude, you have 3,000 HP. That's not gonna cut it. The whole point is, that Wolf gives really good dot. I do not want to sacrifice that dot to basic every turn with that motherfucker. It just ain't worth it. Oh, I should have waited for Robin's ult, but it's fine. It don't really matter that much. 2,000 action value fine on clear, and also thought it was amazing. Yeah, that's really nice. You should go recreate it. You definitely could. Go basic, do that. Then we skill. Ultimate. You think new ultra hard MOC will be clearable by us day 1 dolphins or only for whales? From my dreams, the only people that are struggling are probably new players. It's probably not even going to be that crazy for everyone to clear. Alright, let us get the wolf. Because her shit stays even when she's not on field. This is the main basis of this strat. Now watch this. So it's easy? Yeah. In dreams, of course, though. We wouldn't know this officially. The 3 teams new content sounds easy. Yeah, of course, this is a very low beta version in our dreams, so I would still wait. And they usually do make the first version of modes very fucking easy. It could evolve over time. I hope they find the right balance, honestly. We will see about that. Also, how the fuck did that hand still survive? Jeez Louise. Wow, that's wonderful. See, guys, we could have mastered Luoka, bro. We're still getting cucked severely, though, dude. We want Kafka free. The moon. Wait, what about the moon? Yeah, the toughness is dumb. I know. I'm not denying that. I'm not a toughness denier. What happens if Wolf dies? People die when they're killed. The Wolf, it just resets the unit and counts as the actual unit itself dying. Because the Wolf just uses the stats of the previous person it came from. So it's basically just like the character died. Toughness. TUFF. Poor Wolf is still crowd controlled, bro. Let me wait. Please get a turn. Huge. And he also doesn't use skill points, by the way. This guy's a fucking goat. We'll do this. Kafka ultimate. Yep, easy break. I should have waited for Sampo. Yeah, it's fine. Imagine if Luoka buff was him having an auto cleanse. What do you mean? He kind of does. Do you mean something different? Alright, now we skill. Holy beautiful damage right there. Jesus. 531. Yeah, now this is definitely more relatable. Alright, so we just basic. We'll use Sampo's turn, and then we'll just, Robin ult, yeah. See, why not? People are killed when they die. Yeah, that was tough as fuck, right? Would you dare say that was Thomas Tufferson's? Can't wait to be able to transfer to Fantilia? What? What does that mean? Also, let's skill. There's, like, no reason to need the field right now. But I'm still gonna skill anyways, because I'm sick. This, ultimate. Prioritize CC'd allies. Oh. That would be cool, actually. I would fuck with that heavy. Unrelatable, you're using Kafka? Dude, don't you have Kafka, or are you not base? If you don't have Kafka, by the way, you might as well just reroll. I mean, it's the tough reality of things. It's a tough thing to accept, but it's just how it is. Alright, skill ultimate. I don't think we kill quite yet, but as soon as they get their turns, they probably die. Oh, you have Kafka? Okay, sick. You do not need to reroll then. Don't worry, bro. You are fine. Also, that wastes our auto heal, so Luoka's not gonna have his field for a little bit. Yo, we get the wolf! Let's go! The tough reality? Heh. Awesome. Yeah, so this is not looking like an insane clear, but it's still gonna be a clear, I think. It might just barely be 1300. This phase 2 is way easier than phase 1, funnily enough. I don't know why. Should have been 2 until you fucked everything up. Dude, that actually saved your account. Like, I'm not joking. You desperately needed to pull something else. Oh, fuck, my Robin's not doing too good right now. Did she just die? Please save my Robin, dog. Didn't save shit? Tell me this. How many times did you use this said Casterus to clear content? If that time is more than 1, then this is tough. Fuck, we don't have Robin's field. What do I do? Elysia doesn't buff something to above tier 0, I will kill you. Above tier 0? Bro wants a fucking Miyabi. This really sucks, by the way, dude. Do I just replace Sampo? I don't think we should. I can't replace Luoka either, though, bro. We'll fucking die. Barely used her to clear content because she fucking sucks without a Hyacinth or Tribi. Casterus? Not really. In the current content, she does kind of suck for the MOC because it's attack scaling. But I was still able to, like, 6 cycle. with non-premium team, I think you just suck. Cooked run, true. Yeah, we'll just... That really fucking sucks. We'll just choose Robin anyways. She dies. Okay. Well, that fixes it. Now she can use her ultimate if she doesn't die right here. Well, global passive changes everything, bro. All hail global passive. Bro's flexing 6 cycles? Yes. Global passive, baby. Global passive, my goat. Now, we don't have a skill point right here, but that's fine. Alright, basic. Shit. My skill points, dude. Man, I really wish we had that wolf right here, bro. Whatever. It's fine. Only thing making my casters useful? Yup. It does help us with those resets. That is the best part about it. Though it still has only helped me like once out of my thousands of runs. This makes it like, this is like number, or it's either 1, 2, or 3. This is probably the 3rd run if we win this shit. This changes everything. This is not a 1300, not trust, bro. It depends. Yeah, I think we might restart. If we had the wolf, this could have changed everything, bro. 1100 AV after this clear. Regardless, we don't need a 1300. It just would have been nice. Because we did get a 1500 first half. Okay, well, we have to restart. Guys, the global passive is so tough. Restart challenge. Thunderstorms are back. I had no power all day yesterday. It's okay, Ishtar. I'll save you, bro. I'll save you. Huddle under my arms for a second. Willing to download resources on stream for 5 subs, by the way? This is not true. This is not true. Do not listen to this. Alright, let's skill right here. If necessary, you can use Saber. Well, yeah, for sure. It's just, I don't remember how she did on my account. I don't remember if I did good or not, because my Alzheimer's kicked in a little bit. I know you're bad at the game and won't know how to use Bronya like I do, so you can use RMC. Dude, we have a Nox at first half. We're gonna have to do that regardless. I keep on forgetting to use Robin's ultimate! 10 subs if you watch porn on stream, dude, that's a steal. Bro, that is an absolute steal, man. Wow. Alright, Kappa. Hang on 1 second. Are we good? We good? I would leave my feet. Oh, God, my dog. 1 second. And I'm back. Okay, let's see. Curious though if Twitch is actually paying you enough money each month. What do you mean by enough money? If you're asking if I'm making a lot from Twitch, the answer is fuck no. Doge did not want you reading that? Yeah, true. Okay, it wasn't just my dog. My mom also came home. My dog hates when people come home. They're like, oh my god, this is the most important thing in the world. I have to make the loudest noise possible, hearable by human ears. That was what happened. Who asked you, Mutt? Wait, what? 5 a month. Bro, he didn't even do nothing wrong. What's good, Guther? How's it going? Alright, right here, we have to use the Bob and ult. We do get it, right? It kind of looks like we're slightly off on energy. There we go. If you need to craft double crit quantum speed boot. Oh, and Noxa would have been tougher if my speed boost didn't vanish. Yeah, true. Truth nuke. Da, 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 da. Like $100 each month, maybe? No. No. It is really not worth it to stream at Twitch. At least if you're on the lower end of like earning shit. There we go. Ultimate. You getting Ceredra? Yo, it's good Equinox. How's it going? I am planning on maybe getting Ceredra on my alt account. That has Fine on. Don't really fully know how she works yet, though. Alright, we choose Robin for this. Let's go! I think it's very interesting, this fucking Sigma Wolf mechanic, dude. Alright, skill, ultimate. All good. My free-to-play lost the Saber 50-50 and had to hard pity for the guaranteed. Well, at least you got him, dude. Rip on that loss, though. Holy shit! My No Top Gun's kid mentioned, is that actually their fucking name? It's awesome. Wait, why is the, oh, because we have field up. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore that. There we go. Just continue basicing and shit. Wait, why is... Oh, because there's damage reduction right now. Okay, this time, Kafka did not get crowd controlled. This changes everything. Let's just skill. How much did you get for my 10,000 bits, by the way? Just curious, answer if you want to. I am not sure. I could look again, but I'm pretty sure there is a definitive way to know. How much does Twitch take from bits? So I got 70% of that, meaning that 10,000 bits is like $100, right? So that means I got 70 from that. That's the bit conversion. Overall, it's better than subs, but like, yeah, it's pretty baller. Makes that the 8th or 9th 50-50 loss. Rest in peace, dude. That's tragic. Oh, I should not have ultimated, by the way. You can TDS if you want to donate directly to his PayPal, by the way. Look. Oh, yeah, true. I don't know. Where do you even see that TTS shit, by the way? Because I should turn that off. I did not think it would... I was kind of hoping it wouldn't show my PayPal, but it does, regardless, right? And that also... The main thing that's the problem with that, though, is it shows your guys' PayPal, too. I don't really want that as a thing, so I should disable this, and I don't know how to do that. But yeah, I got lied to by Stream Elements. It said it would make it an anonymous donation. It did not do that. There we go, skill. Right, skill on the left. It shows? Yeah, it shows, dude. It do. There we go, this, ultimate. She's skill, wait for 6 charges of nobility, 2 charges by her ult, 1 by her skill, and the ally attacking also grants... Oh! Okay, that was probably Ishtar. Thanks for the $1, bro. By the attacking also grants 1 charge. When you get 6, it removes it, and the ally the next time they skill. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I'll understand it until I actually get to try her out in-game, probably. Just make a Ko-Fi? Wait, Ko-Fi? Yeah, it was not you. How does a Ko-Fi work? Or coffee? If that is a genuinely anonymous way, I might do that instead. But is there a way for it to show up on stream as the thing? So I know a lot of people do that coffee shit, but I thought it was kind of like Patreon, where like you had to post shit for it. And I don't really have anything to post on a Patreon. There we go. Robin again. Dear God, please don't kill my Sampo. Made it so far. There we go. This time we will min-max our action value. This changes everything. You had a break available? Didn't I break just now? I broke with the fucking bleed, which is better, so we can get that bleed proc and do 1,000,000 damage, which is more than last time. What did I do wrong? Dot expert. What did I do wrong, bub? Person that had attack rope on their Kafka. You can just do a normal donate to someone's coffee, which is separate from being like a Patreon. And it like, does it still forward it to my PayPal without showing anything? You had 2 chances to break, like 50 action value earlier, but I wouldn't have broken with the insane bleed dot that the wolf gives, dude. What's that? Shit, I opened up my woo. Bro, thanks for the $1, Juanjo. I am not doing no goddamn no Astolfo cosplay. This is not fucking happening, bro. I am not doing this shit. It don't matter what you bribe me with, it's not happening. Choose something cooler than Astolfo and we got a deal, okay? There we go. It does work, it does. There we go, basic. We have Robin's ult still, so we just... I think it's worth to waste this 16 right here. And then Robin ult. You can't, never mind. What? I can't what? If you do a Astolfo cosplay, it'd make us so hard. I don't think it would, guys. I'm not a femboy. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Alright, ultimate. Dun, 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 dun. Even if you don't have a penis, you'll grow one. Oh, I don't have a penis anymore? That's a problem. I kind of liked having that. Just us, bro. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go, this ultimate. Dude, Sampo's hits do fucking crazy during this phase, by the way. He's an actual goat. Right here. Kind of same with the MOC. I was surprised when I was trying Sampo against the current MOC. Dude, he's popping like 200,000 skills because of the effect. It's kind of insane. Also, we shouldn't need to use ultimate yet. They should die from this. Let's frickin' go. This run is already looking better. Alright, ultimate. Can't change your name to Drolic on PP? What? Yeah, I can't, unfortunately. You saw what my vision was for using Sampo against... who is that? Oh, does that say Cocolia all those years ago? He breaks a lot? No, he for sure does. The problem is... Oh, no. In this case, whenever you get to a single target scenario, he is never a fraud. But especially here, pretty nice. Like, yeah, that's the GOAT of bounce hit Sampo right there, though, bruh. Nobody denies the GOAT. Please don't kill my Sampo. He killed my Sampo. We got an ultimate so we can hopefully heal a little bit. You need a business PayPal to change your name? Yeah, I know. I just haven't gotten to do that, unfortunately. We should be fine just skilling right here, right? Yeah, but this phase should be easier, and we actually got the wolf. Shit, our Kafka's crowd controlled. I should have skilled. I should have skilled. I'm so stupid. Brother, man. Is that a reset right there, dude? Now that was a Bricky Chungus right there, bro. At least we can get the ultimate anyways, though. Your Sampo died, just use Casterus, on God. Ultimate. You're stupid, please tell us something new. Yeah, you're right, that's not new information. Fair enough. Ow. At least this time it was not Kafka. And then they healed Kafka, now that we don't need it. Thanks, Luoka. What an absolute goat this guy is, bro. Alright, does the wolf get a turn? No, but they still apply bleed, so that's cool. I do not like Blue Archive. This slander will never end, bro. Alright, let's just basic the middle, or let's go here to just break them. Donate directly to your bank account, just add your routing number in Twitch description. Doesn't that kind of dox you, though? Holy shit, our Sampo somehow fucking lived. We got a skill, dude. At least the wolf guy should be back here. Alright, let's skill right here. Huge. Action advance, let's go. Who needs BA draw? Yeah, I would rather the furry slander than BA, dude. Like, that shit is genuinely, like, I do not... Like, it's not funny, dude. I love Blue Archive, just wish they... Dude, how the fuck do you get banned on Blue Archive? That's gotta be like getting on the Epstein list or something. How the fuck do you even do that? Here we go. Alright, basic. Skill. Then Robin ult. Oh, that just breaks. Shit, I should have just used Sampo's ult then. I didn't think that would break. Fuck. We could have min-maxed there, but it's fine. Just wish the game was good. Well, then that means you would not love the game. Getting on the Epstein list already. Yeah, they're probably like there. They're probably like just an average Tuesday member. It's just how it is. It's skill. We're probably not going to be able to get 1300 action value. But we should be able to clear still with this dot. This changes everything. Alright, skill. If only we could have the wolf during this phase. Is that even possible? I don't think so, right? I'm pretty sure it guaranteed leaves us out of the wolf. Guess you were too silly, dude. What the hell did you fucking do? Alright, basic. Yeah, no 1300, unfortunately. Since we need 1100, right? We should hopefully be able to get 1100. It all depends on this. Starl's evil for forcing people to use dot. No, you're not forced to use dot. That just seems like the most comfortable option for me with your account. Is why I use this evil ass dot team. Alright, please attack Robin one more time. Thank you! They actually fucking did. Now let's see. They do turn them into Sigma Wolf, right? Oh. No, they don't. Okay. Well, that's fine. Hyslins did not save shit. Now, ask me this, or let me ask you this. Did you pull Hyslins? Have you used this character? Have you seen gameplay of this character? The answer is no. You have not done this. You don't know what you're talking about. Dot is washed? Oh, yeah, that's right. Actually, I have no idea. Just one day I couldn't log into my account. Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine getting blacklisted from fucking Blue Archive, bruh. Yes, you have seen gameplay. What gameplay did you see to think she's washed? Could you actually show me a video that shows Hyslins being washed? I genuinely can't think of what I would search for that. You use Hyslins? I do. Yeah. All I've shown are 0 cycles. All I've shown is not using Kafka with Hyslins and still getting 4 cycles in the current MOC. How is any of the gameplay I've shown make her not look good? I just can't think of that. Personally, don't understand why you don't use Luocal when the auto heal is on cooldown and people are low HP. That shit gives me a heart attack. I just try to save it for when he runs out of his stacks, and it did end up getting us end up getting us killed. So it wasn't the smartest thing ever. It wasn't an optimal gameplay or anything. Yo, what's good, Pine on crit build hustlers? On God, dude. What is this Twitch clip? Saying Hyslins is bad as cope? Yeah, it's the take of someone that doesn't pull anything. What is this clip? Hold on. Let me try to not have my audio double over for a second, so I can hear this. Alright. Oh, okay, awesome, cut off. Great, wonderful. That was very worth it. Let's see. Go craft me a quantum double crit speed boot and grab me streamer. Oh yeah, sure, I'm down. Let's see. Synthesis. Let me turn back on music. Oh my god, that's so loud after I turn on my volume. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, bro. Okay. 2,300 gold relics. I will never understand how people save up this much. If I see, like, more than 800, I just immediately craft, bro. I mean, I respect the hustle. Okay, do you want me to, use the synthesis, or do you want me to just try crafting it through natural causes? 2,300 is not a lot. That's 23 relics, bro. That's more than 0, is what I have. Not gonna lie, I've never tried saving them. They just spawn there. Fair enough. This much? Not even that much, though? I just think it's a lot to save for no reason when you could have made relics with them, right? That's my thought process. That's why it surprises me so much. Use synthesis? So just making it naturally? Okay, I'll make 2 at a time then. Unless... That's what you mean, right? No idea what Hyslins does. I just pulled till online guides said on which Eidolon to stop. That isn't E6. The answer is E1. Honestly, the answer is E0, but E1 is pretty much the best high-value one. Oh, use resins? Okay. So, speed boots, and we just go for 1 crit stat. You don't want me to use both, do you? Also, I think crit rate's more valuable for us. I don't remember what your build looked like. Pretty sure you were slightly under 100, though, so crit rate's safer, I think. Double crit? Okay. Are you sure? This shit does cost everything you own. It would overall be more valuable if you just made 2. I buy battle pass every battle pass. I don't give a fuck about saving resin. Okay. Alright. Speed, double crit. Right, set bonus. There should be no room for errors right here. Alright. Speed boots, yeah, it's for Anoxa. Usually try to keep 1600 later in the month, so I'm prepared. And that's a good strat. I respect that. I just never save it myself. I'm evil, I guess. You get a variable dice soon as well? Oh, huge. Okay, we'll just go for this. It's going to be 4 stats with double attack. That is a max crit damage roll. Let's see what else it can roll. Would be massive if it gets attack percent. Yeah, no matter what, this is going to be usable. Let's just see. Quandro, leave chat for a bit. Bro knows. Oh, right, we have to specify. Wait, is that 4,000? Okay, that's 400. 3-star below and hence the next node level. Alright. Let's see what it rolls off the bat. Effect res. So, it's literally just crit or bust. There's no other possible thing for it to roll into. Not a problem for me, though. Quandro, we're gonna need you to leave. Right this second, right now. Watch this. You see, it's because Wandro's still in the chat. But he just left, so if we roll it again... See? Easy. Watch this. Light work, no reaction. Max rolls back to back. Is just what I do. Okay, double effect res. That's because Wandro came back in for that last roll. But, I mean... honestly, these boots are pretty fucking mid. It's still double crit. With 1 roll in each. It works. It's really not crazy, though. Yeah. But at least you have speed boots now. Variable dice fodder still better than the speed boots I had before. What the hell were your speed boots before? Jesus. Well, at least there's something. I still feel like it would have been better to just make 2 separate instances of speed boots, but itty would-itty. That couldn't have been me. I see no defense rolls. You know what? Fair enough. It was all dead stats, but 2 rolls and a crit damage. I guess we're 1 crit roll better. We take those, dude. Alright. But that is where I think we will be ending stream today. Give everyone back their stuff, by the way. Hell fucking not. Do that on your own. Yeah, that is not a part of my contract. Alright. Let's see. Let me, wait, let me do something real quick. This is important. At the way? Nah, bub. Hold on, I'm trying to go to, you have Celadon added? There he is. You're awesome. And I am going to tier 3 sub to you as of tomorrow. This is a legally binding contract, and unless... Oh, let's just stop it there. There we go. Nuzlocke account? Okay, that's fucking huge. Let's go. Alright, well, oh, I didn't know you felt that way, Space. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, that's great. I'm glad to hear you you think like that. Alright. Yeah, but we are just going to be ending stream today. Who should we raid? Actually, no. We'll do my dailies on my no-pull account, and then we'll end. But until then, let me know if you guys have any huge ideas for who to raid. Ignore my friend's nickname? Wait, I didn't even see something. Raid me? If you were streaming, I might have, bro. But you are not streaming right now, bro. Bro, Tato, bro, Chakalaka. Let's raid Drolic, he looks cool. Dude, I'm literally him. That's literally me. Quandro, he is not streaming right now, believe it or not. Most people might not know this. Okay, we log in. And yeah, we're not going to do our Apoc today. We'll do that another day. I plan to have the story done by tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Because I won't be able to do it on the 20th. Like, by the way, guys, guaranteed we are not streaming on the 20th. 100% there will not be a stream there. So, it's going to be tomorrow, and we'll see what we do. Low tier god? No. No boy. Dude, I need to add that emote. Does anyone have a link to the no war emote? Saying you'll stream story? No, I'm saying I'll do it off camera. Because I already started it off camera. It'd be kind of weird if I just continued on camera. And either way, I'd be playing it in JP dub. And I don't think my chat likes JP dub too much. What time is it in Canada, Redman? Why am I Canadian now? See, every time I open my fucking messages, it's just always mid-like, bro. Hold on, is there a madder emote than the March one? Let's see. These are not new, oh my god. Okay, that's pretty pissed. There we go, that works. Evil Ceridra. I'll try to do the story. No, you don't need to. I'm going to download resources off camera, unless you're just saying you just want to try to do the story soon, which is fair. Dun, dun. Oh shit, didn't mean to ask about that. We'll continue with the mid-like allegations forever, brother. I can't do none about it. Goon session that hard on the 20th? Yes. We are all invited. Yeah, we're just gonna continue farming the preservation calyx. Yeah, off-camera mining, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Since skip button is now a thing, I'll help do story for 6 of your accounts. I don't know, out of the 50, is that gonna be that helpful, though? Not been up with the story, I don't blame you. They are, at this point, way too long to just casually do, but I guess, to be fair, the best way to go about doing the story is doing it throughout a multitude of days and not just all in one day. But I also like just having things done, so I can understand. Realistically, what I should do is I should do like 1 hour of story each day, but I don't know. I kind of did that yesterday. You know, I'm just saying. Maybe I'm also trying this strat. Dun, dun. Here we go. Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone's a whale on the EU server, do feel free to add my account, please. That'd be really cool. I would fuck with that heavy. Gonna be doing story all at once because I'm smart. Save Jade's and story since Charon until Leisha drops. AKA your account's bricked. It's fine. Your account is only better than my no pull. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, let me peep something real quick. We good? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Run me, dude. Ole mole. I cannot wait to see, like, I don't know how many people in chat watched that no pull video, but dude, I am so excited to see, like, if they'll just give us Robin or Tribby next year. Like, I don't even think that's all that cope because of the Ron May this year, bro. How much of a W do you guys think that would be? Like, obviously Tribby and Robin would fall off a little bit by that point, but like still, that would only be in like April. Rose the Narwhal in the Abyss? What the fuck does that mean? Hold on 1 second. Oh, 2 purples is huge, by the way. Alright, I'm back. Yo, what's good, Dallas? How's it going? Dog! Your videos ain't that bad. I did watch halfway your no-pull vid. I wasn't saying that it was bad. Thanks for affirming that. Let's see. Free 1 tribute would be kind of nutty. Yeah, see, that would be massive, right? Dude, dog, stop barking. Like, I think it's pretty reasonable. And the chance for people to get E1 tribute would be pretty fucking huge, right? Because most people, smart people, have pulled tribute already. Unlike my main account, that would, I don't know. That'd be how crazy the Ron made this year was, dude. It kind of excited to do a no pull. How far in are you so far of that account? Probably not too far, right? True-ish, Star, but here's the thing. I'm not really having too much fun in many other gacha games right now. It's pretty much just Star Rail and Zenless on Zero. Woowa right now is kind of just like a I log in every week kind of thing, and that's more fun for me than forcing myself to log in every day. So I kind of don't mind the spread of 3 accounts. And I am not giving away my doggy. Damn, we're getting purples every run. That's kind of huge. Alright, dog, are you calm down, buddy? There you go. Already have E1 tribute. What does E2 even do? I remember it being good, but it wasn't E1 level, obviously. Does anyone in chat remember? Dog, do you want down, buddy? Okay. I think they want out. 1 more second, bro. Okay, I think I'm actually back. Surely, bro. Not that far since something important came up. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It's just really nice to do an opal. More damage? I remember it being something about, like... I don't remember anything, actually. I could check after I do my farming, and then we'll end for the day. Speaking of, does anyone have a good idea on who we should raid today, bro? Oh, thank you, Ishtar. Additional damage by the zone increases the... Oh my god, another purple. 120% of the original damage. When the zone deals additional damage, further... Yeah, so basically, the purple instance of damage you see with Tribby is doubled, and it also does an extra hit, kind of like a bounce hit extra. It's pretty nice. It's really good. It's really good. Like, that adds up to a shit ton of damage, considering everyone on your party procs that shit, right? Overall, huge W, I would have to say. Like, at least compared to E2 Ron May, it is miles better, right? Especially in a year's time, it's definitely going to be still. Raid still out on VA. Are they even streaming right now? They are not. Let's see. Right now, there's didn't we raid Code literally 2 days ago? I don't want to raid that soon. I don't know what Drawlick's into. I'm not a feet fiend. Okay, let's see. I don't know, dude. Oh wait, when is this event coming out again? Oh shit, it's today on Non-America. I completely forgot about this event. Shit. Or maybe it's tomorrow technically. I'm not really sure, dude. Kai Sanat, is he actually streaming right now, bro? He is not streaming. You lied to me, bro. Yeah, the small streamer Kai Sanat desperately needs my raid. After the view bots were killed, dude, he needs them desperately. That event, yeah, the event of all time. The best content ever in Star Rail. Yeah, did you guys hear about that? Speaking of, like, they cracked down on viewing bots. Obviously, they're not all gone, but, like, majority of streamers dropped, and, like, apparently, like, people went from 30,000 to, like, 23,000 viewers, apparently, is what I heard. Like, they did crack down pretty heavily, bro. Concho the Go playing Wua? Whom? Concho? I don't think I know him, but, preferably, if we could raid a Star Rail streamer, that'd be cool. Dun, dun. At least we didn't get Stellar Flare Part 4. Isn't this literally Stellar Flare? Yeah, I swear this is the same event, isn't it? Huge decrease? Yeah, like, apparently a lot of people lost that shit. Now, obviously, I didn't lose them, but I'm also not a massive streamer. And the thing about view bots is, even if you yourself aren't botting yourself as a massive streamer, likelihood is, if you have like 8,000 viewers, one of them is probably view botting you because they just like you a lot, right? Like, that's how it is with a lot of big streamers. So no matter what, they could notice a decrease. Yeah, and Hoyo's view bots. Hoyo does view bot their own games too, like, without letting people know. Do not view bot me, guys. I don't want that. Yeah, good night, everyone. Is there any ideas on who to raid in a Star Rail game? If not, there's PewDiePie's rerun of Minecraft. PewDiePie streaming right now, guys. Don't you love PewDiePie? He's my goat. Have you heard him? I do not want to be view botted. No one, fuck them all. I'm not gonna not raid anyone today. Oh wow. What? We could just raid Code, but, like, he's playing Genshin, and we raided him recently, so I'd rather not. Yeah, true. Go live, Coco. I remember watching PewDiePie's Minecraft playthrough with my now ex. That shit was fun to watch. I'm assuming you don't have too fond memories anymore of it, though. No one's on Sterl. Am I following? Actually fucking cooked, bro. God damn it. Do not bot next stream, bro. They don't ban you unless they have definitive proof that you're the one botting. I hope. That'd be really stupid if they banned me regardless. Is there really no one that knows a honky Starbucks streamer right now? If not, bruh. Hey, let me peep something real quick. I'm gonna accidentally show my beautiful archer. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. My hand just slipped and I accidentally showed my 9169 4-piece quantum, 2-piece Rudel, and archer. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Oh, I am so silly. Oh, that was a huge mistake on my end, bro. A Spanish streamer? Como te llamas? I don't speak Spanish. I don't think that's a good idea. That is like if I were to raid a Russian streamer. They could be as cool as they want, but I don't speak Russian, and none of my chat does either, so everyone would just immediately leave. I don't think that's a strat. You habla Spanish? Then never mind, yeah. We could just raid code. Fair enough. Actually, wait, Ishtar, what was that Woowa streamer you said earlier? I could peep them real quick, and if they look cool, then maybe I will. Hold on. Bro thinks I habla español? Yes. He ended? Oh, good thing we didn't raid him then. Okay, we'll just raid code then. Great. There's a surplus of raids today, bro. Or raidable people. Alright. Thank you guys for stopping by. Tomorrow, I will probably just be doing no pull Apoc and maybe viewer clears. And we'll see how my progress on story is. I don't think I'll finish it by then, though. Have a wonderful rest of your day / night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone!